Yo, what up guys, what's happening? Let me just wait for the YouTube to kick in, and we're live. What's going on guys? What's up? Yesterday was a pretty big day. I made a Shredders video of the new updates, but we got a new trailer for Skate Season 2. I'll wait for you guys to get in here, but for the VOD viewers, just a little rundown for today's stream. What up guys? What's going on? Just do a little rundown for people watching the video later today. We're gonna play skate, obviously. That's the first thing. We're gonna play skate for like a little bit here. Then after like maybe 20 minutes passes, like 15 minutes, we're gonna do some reacts to some videos. We're gonna watch the trailer that came out yesterday. So we'll wait a little bit for people to get in here. We're gonna watch the trailer. I'm gonna watch. Let me switch my monitor over. There's some more videos lined up too. Some more things and stuff to do today. We got a new trailer. We can look at Twitter. We can watch Just Mary's video, 2 minutes on just the breakdown. Or actually, is this the one? Is this 2 minutes? That's 14 minutes. We can watch that. We can watch Stokes' video. We can watch Pigeon Thief's video. We can go through the Season 2 news. We have, I don't think I need to have this one open. We have the weekly grind as well. And that's it. So we have some stuff to look over today. Oh, webcam's frozen, is it? Okay, let me fix that quickly. Thank you, guys. What's going on, guys? Welcome. Yeah, camera frozen. I'll fix that. I'm not sure why it's frozen. It literally just froze. Camera. Deactivate, activate. What's happening here? Ugh. Yo, Chase. Salvakush, William. That's me and your party. I got nose blent to back tail on a kink rail, but I see you got them on flat bars. Oh, sick. Got nose blunt? Yeah, like that's the one. I can't do like the backside nose slide, but the nose blunt seemed to work. Let me see if this camera works now. What is going on here? That's so strange. It was literally just working like 2 seconds ago, and now it's just... Oh, there we go. There we go. Welcome. Yo, we're here. We're working now, right? Camera's working. See if this works now. When I switch PCs, it shouldn't freeze now, the camera. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there we go. We're in it. I can play the game now. So stoked that I was in your realistic skate video, Durf. Oh, you were the dude that greeted me? Like the dude that sat down there? That's funny. Like he's doing them on flat bars. Just do them quicker, I find. Like if you're doing them down like a rail, you probably have like more elevation and time to like kind of wrap yourself around. But like for the flat bars, I hold the right stick to the right first. And then like right when I have it like cranked to the right, I just use the left stick to the right as well. And then it'll whip it really fast. Thoughts on Season 2? Hype for Season 2? Yeah. We're gonna do some reacts today, guys. If you're just kind of tuning in, we're gonna give it like 5 to 10 minutes, and then we're gonna go through the Season 2 everything. We're gonna go through the trailer. We're gonna go through Twitter. We're gonna go through Just Mary's video, maybe. Go through Stokes' video, maybe. Pigeon Thief's video. Like depending on how much time you guys want to spend looking at stuff. There's like the actual Season 2 rundown. There's the weekly grind. A lot of stuff to look at. No expectations? Yeah, like... They're really just following the roadmap from what I see. Like, I mean, like a lot of the stuff that we got shown, they're just following what they've told us in the roadmap. There's a few things that they're adding that they listen to us, like the... removing the UI. The compass from the UI. Fakey push. Pushing fakey now, apparently. Yo, Ned. Have fun with the endless laser flip at the Chum Bucket Challenge. I was playing with my girlfriend last night, doing some of these tasks. I got a few of them done. but I didn't do the laser flip, the chum bucket yet. It took me forever to find where to do the 30-meter gap. Clear a 30-meter gap while holding a grab. Yo, what up from New Zealand? What up, D? That one's impossible. What, you guys want to see me do the endless laser flip first tee? You guys want to see this first try? Endless laser flip? I'm gonna go to the M Corp tower. Right? I'm gonna go, wait, is this, where's brick switch? Okay, right there. Did the first try? I think this might work. I don't think I have to land it. I don't think. Let me try though. There's a little bump before the lip. It's a hard trick, kind of. How do you do a laser flip? There we go. It's hard to hold it. Why can't I? What the heck? I swear my settings are like not right now. What's going on here? Held flip tricks should be turned on, right? Held flip tricks. Trick toggles. Yeah, they're on. Why couldn't I hold that one? That was weird. Laser heel challenge is so ass. I'm trying to cheese it right now by like doing a laser flip endless off the M Corp tower and landing in brick switch like from here. And I think it'll work. I'm not sure though. I don't know if I have to land it or what, but I think if I like try to land in the blue, I cannot laser flip at all. This is like the weirdest trick. There we go. Land in brick switch? Like, I wonder if I have to land the trick though. That was endless laser flip, brick switch. I think I have to land it. Maybe like into like the quarter pipe or something over here. Oh, you have to do it in the chum bucket, right? Is that what it said? Hold on. Wait, yeah, it's the chum bucket, right? So I think I have to jump. I could jump from the M Corp tower, land in that, like the big jump right there. Let me try that. Maybe I can like jump down into it. Hold on. Let's try this. Is this a chum bucket? This is still hegemon, right? Let me go over here, see if this is a chum bucket. Did on the blue ramps? Yeah, I think if I just like jump into it, it might work. This is not the what is chum bucket? Yeah, this might work from up here. Try it. Jumping down from it works? Yeah. It would have been sick though, like M Corp tower. I guess like fly over here, land in it, but it's kind of too much work. Stadium's the chum bucket, yeah. So the whole entire stadium is the chum bucket. I thought that was like just like one side of it, but it's the whole stadium's called the chum bucket. Chum bucket stadium. Did you see the season 2 video? Yeah, we're gonna react to it in a second here, guys. We're gonna do this challenge, and then we'll watch the trailer, watch people's reactions and stuff, and then see what you guys think. Because I made a Shredders video yesterday. I kind of missed the update. Shredders dropped a brand new map, and oh no! Ah! The sharks play there, the chum bucket. I think this guy's doing. It's gonna be hard to laser flip from this, but can I just do it from like right here? Let me go up here and try. When's the Shredder stream? Probably this week at some time before season 2. I'm thinking. Probably like maybe. Again, what's today? Tuesday or Wednesday? Maybe like Friday or tomorrow even. Okay, let me go on the far side. This is... oh no. Get up here. If I put like a coffin like this and like used it as like a place to roll in, like duplicate it maybe. Can I put it? Is it in the wall though? Yeah. This might work actually. Just do this. Let's see. Like kind of like spawn on this, drop down, laser flip into it. This is just really messy looking. Let me spawn like this and do a push. Like endless laser flip. That might work. That might work. Oh, disable the ramps and jump from the blue circle. I guess you could like just spawn way up in the air, right? And do like a late flip, like right from the top of it. Let me just try this really quick. This might work. If I get lucky here. It's like, how many rotations is endless? 8 or 6? 8? Oh, that's kind of close. Oh, it's 8, 9? Not 8? So that's the speed I need right there. It's kind of off the side of it. Oh, there we go. I think that was like 4. Let me go higher. I could try like the spawn right above it. Late laser flip. Let me get up here, put a marker so I don't fall. This one's hard to get up. Oh, throw down the teleport? Yeah, I could. Could I do that? To teleport up there? I guess I could just teleport to a person, too. I thought I could be able to climb it, like, in 2 seconds, but it's taking, like, forever. Let me try to go up here. Jump, man! I can't... Oh, add object. I'm stuck inside of this. I can't place my thing. It's stuck inside of it. Just gonna put that there so I don't fall off the corner. This is like... Ugh. Okay, here we go. I can't really get like myself around this. Okay, finally. Okay, we finally made it up. Let's try to get the laser flip. What should I do? Just caveman late laser flip or something? Like caveman. Is that possible? I guess so, but like might be kind of hard. Is that it? I don't think so. Like, how many was that? 7? Late counts? I'm not sure if late counts. Drop in? Yeah, I could drop in, right? You can't do it off... You can't just do it off the actual jump? Oh, can't you just do it off the actual jump? I think I have to land it though, right? Like... So like I could probably like do it off the jump, spread eagle, land in a ramp somewhere. The gap is easier, just put a ramp on the landing. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that. Just like jump straight down into it, see where I land. Put a ramp down. Straight up. Jump down. Go off the side of it. Put a ramp like kind of over here somewhere. Okay, so like right here, I should put like 3 or 4 ramps. Endless flip challenge. Where's the ramp here? This one? This one's kind of big enough, right? Yeah. Put this one down. It's like one right here, maybe. We'll duplicate it just in case I go like a little bit short. Duplicate it because it's go long, you know. Duplicate it again. Put one over like over here because I go wide. All right, let's try it. Oh yeah, fall height assist too might help too, but if we land on the ramp, it might be good. I think we're okay on number 1. Try it. We'll be making a video about Season 2 update notes. I think so. I'm going to be reacting to it in a second. I'm just kind of letting you guys pour in. And then we're going to do some reacts to the recent trailer and all the videos that got posted yesterday and stuff. And then talk about it after this challenge. I'm trying to get my tasks done so I can unlock all the Maple Fest stuff this week. Latest Shredders video was dope. Thanks, man. I feel like you guys liked it. Yeah, I covered the Shredders video yesterday. I missed like the whole news cycle of yesterday's skate drop. I was playing the snowboarding game. Okay, let me try height. Or like drop thing too or whatever. Gameplay, trick toggles, assists. All height too, yeah. I had 0 turned on. It's too hard. Session and Skater clashing right now with these big updates. Yeah, it seems like I don't think they're directly competing really. Like I think they can kind of coexist, but like it's nice that they're both like it's kind of like what Skater Excel and Session did years ago. They were going back and forth with updates. I think there's a big overlap of players, obviously, so it's cool to see Session doing that. Oh, that was so close. Oh, yes, dude, is that it? What's the issue here? What happened? Did I not do it? Endless laser flip at the chum bucket and brick switch. It's so glitched. Is this because I landed outside of, like, you have to land in the chum bucket? Is that because I landed outside of it? One more rotation? No way. Did I miss the rotation? Actually? How do I go back in time? Is it glitched? Why can't I go back in time? Oh. Okay, sure. Yeah, it's glitched in the playback back. Oh, somebody deleted their ramps. I don't think I need them though, just kind of like do this. I'm landing in Hegemont, am I? Try to do like the farther ramps then, to the left here. This one's on the sidewalk. Oh, it still says brick switch there. I think I just missed the rotation on that one. Yeah, I was pressing the trigger when I was rewinding there, and it wasn't moving. Like it was just frozen. That's why I got confused there. It wasn't reacting to my trigger. It's a bit short. You landed on the road, but set a ramp for the landing. Land on the road. So yeah, you can land outside of it. Outside brick switch. I think it's just the takeoff that matters. It's a bug on Xbox too. I gotta like... Yeah. I guess if you land outside the chum bucket, not anymore. Gotta land in the stadium grounds. I'll try it one more time to see if like it's just like a landing issue. If I land it in the ramp, it doesn't count. To just move on to the reacts and stuff, the other skating segments of the stream, some more realistic type stuff. I'm not getting the heights because of this. Let me try torpedo and a pump. There we go. Yeah, torpedo into this. Holy. Oh, that's so close. Just turn on a trick counter for a second just to count it up. Yeah, that might help. I could see that just to see what we're getting. Trick counter. I'm only doing this to get the rip score from the clothing items that I'm gonna unlock from this. So double, triple, quad, quin, hex, sept. So the last one would be the endless. I have to do like the full entire from top to bottom all the way to the ramp. So like, can I get septuple? Oh, that's just to shove it. Yeah, I went to Hegemont there. A little bit too wide. Come on. A little bit too wide there too. Endless, yeah. Okay, let me move this ramp. Keep almost hitting this one. Move this one like right there. Try to hit it again. No, S2 is next week. We're going to be streaming every single day to kind of build the hype up and stuff. We're going to react to the stuff soon, but next Tuesday is Season 2. We're doing like a little countdown here. Imagine I hit a car. Oh, look at this one. Here we go. Oh! Ramp's in my way now. This might be the one right here. Endless. Oh! Did I hit the coping or like the thing there? So close. There's no way that actually works. Like, oh. What the heck was that? You see that? Drop a quarter at the bottom of the ramp and just go up that while holding a laser. Oh, to like land back in, you think? I don't get it. Like land, it'd be kind of cool. Like I wonder if I can put like an oververt ramp at the end of this jump and jump backwards, do like a loop backwards and land back on the roll-in. I want to land this though. It's after trying this, I want to land it this way just to not give up. I can't give up. Ah, it's hard to get that laser though when you're going so fast. Yeah, you can add me, guys. Still Milky 1 is the account name. We'll do a realistic session after this. I know the title says realistic, but like I'm trying to just do a task so I can unlock the gear. And I need the rip score too. And there's no way to do this endless laser flip, I don't think, any other way. I'm kind of wondering though. I kind of wonder. Let me try this. Is there, like, because there's one challenge, or no, you have to do endless. There's one challenge last week that you could kind of cheese it by doing like a 360 flip, manual 360 flip, manual, kind of like do a combo like that and add it up to endless, but I could turn on assist. I don't think it's going to help too much though with this. This is just a matter of luck, I think. I got the one assist turn on though, like the grind height thing, like, or my fall height, sorry, or landing height. Dude, what's going on here with this jump here? Jumps like slow me down. I hope we get nighttime option. Yeah, I'm trying to do the laser flip. I know I gotta do the laser flip. I'm trying to do it. Keep airballing. It's just like hard to get the scoop. I can do it like every time when I'm on flat, but then if you're going fast, it's different. Like why? I'm trying to get the endless laser flip task done. Like a 8 spin laser flip, land into this ramp here. Oh, so close. That was it too. Should I like pull up a grab at the last second there? Pull a grab? I'm not really ever hitting this one. Let's move this one and make this wider. Because I just missed this ramp. And I never go over here. So let's make this one wider. So these two ramps are the options, I think. Try to spread eagle. Oh yeah, true. I could spread eagle, right. I could do that. Oh, friend requests are disabled? I don't think they are. I never disable those. Let me see though. Oh, party only. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can request me now, guys. Party invites are off. Crossplay enabled. Okay. Let's see if this works now. That's looking pretty good. Oh. A hair, just like a little hair on that one. Has to be endless. Yeah, that was endless, right? Or was that 7? It's gotta be endless laser flip. You can see in the bottom right corner if I'm getting it. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Keep missing the laser flip air ball. You play synths or DJ? No, I don't know. I tried for a little bit. I tried getting into making lo-fi beats a couple years ago with FL Studio, but I can't play any instruments really. I'm just tried to learn it. Tried to learn harmonica a couple years ago. I think if I try to learn anything though, I would try to learn how to play the flute or something. always thought like flute and like synthesizers, like that kind of sound is cool. Who isn't a DJ nowadays? So the ramp's possible, I just landed it, but get this laser. Ah. Play party? Yeah, I'll clear the party. After this, we're gonna do some reacts to some videos, guys, about Season 2. I know you guys are probably waiting for that, want me to talk about that a little bit. I haven't seen much about it because I missed the whole trailer and everything. I was playing Shredders yesterday. Shredding the yard. Ah. Let me turn down the gameplay just a little bit. Maybe the tray flip flick is more natural. Yeah. I think this... Like this flick for me, right? Like the laser flip is a goofy person's tray flip, isn't it? I can't really seem to do it. But doing a tray flip in the regular stance is like mega easy to do, just every time. It's kind of like a switch laser for me doing this. Let me just think of it that way: switch laser flip, switch laser flip, switch laser flip. Maybe if it did a nollie laser flip, that would work. Ah, come on. Just switch here. Oh, true! Yo, landed. Switch to Goofy and do a tray flip. Switch to Goofy and do a tray flip. Where's the Goofy? Now I'm Goofy. Can I just do a tray flip now? Let me see. I should be landing Goofy, right? Or switch. Switch 360 flip. Wait. Oh, because I have to be Goofy. Oh, yeah, right, okay. That's a little bit harder than I thought. Now I have to switch around somehow. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's too confusing. That's too confusing. You have to revert. Yeah, I need to like get to Goofy somehow, and I can't get back up there and switch my stance easily. So I'm kind of locked into this a little bit. Let me just try it this way. I feel like if I mess with my settings too much, it'll just make it harder. Let me just land it the proper way, like this right here. Oh my god! Endless laser flip. I'm in brick switch. That was the one. That was the one. To cheese it off the M-Corp Tower? Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. And land at the Chum Bucket Mega Ramp. Yeah, I could do that. That's not gonna work. Weird. It feels so bad to mirror ball that heel flip. Oh, that was it. I keep like popping a little bit too early, hitting hoping. There we go. Oh, it's a little bit wide. Oh, maybe not. Oh, so close, dude. Slam counts as a trick. Yeah, like just dropping in from the sky is like a 4x multiplier sometimes. So this ramp looks pretty good. This one, I think that should shorten it up, just in case. I keep coming a little bit short on this. A little tiny bit shorter. Try switch. Maybe the one guy is right there. Please. Total endless. Oh. How many times have I landed on that same spot? Oh, so close. I gotta get this, man. I gotta do it. I didn't think it'd take this long to do it. And I can't just give up. That's like... Come on. Can't give up. I'll be here all day doing this if I can't land this. Here we go. That's the one. That's the one. Make it. No. Dude, okay, one more ramp. We'll duplicate this one. Put it right here, please. On this guy's body. And then just put this one in there. We gotta land this. We need more. We need more ramps. We need bigger build limit. Oh, come on. I just put a ramp next to it. It's like it knows. It's like the game knows I'm not gonna like line it up. That's the one. That's the one. Right in the middle? There's no way I'm going in the middle between these. Oh, like why? Okay, a little bit farther than that one. It was right the first time. The issue was I moved it. And now this truck is actually in the way. Can you please? Okay. I'm gonna land it right into a car and fail, probably. That's the one. You can't even make this up. You can't make this up. I moved it, and I was short. How is this possible? That every time I move it, I land where I moved it from. How does the game know? Developers are just adjusting my physics like on the fly. We did it. We finally did it. Yes! We did it. It took forever, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Hallelujah. Okay, so after all that, we're gonna do some reacts, guys. I know I kind of promised this 15 minutes into the stream, but let's talk about season 2 and stuff. Oh my god, first try. Yeah, first try. Okay, let's watch this trailer.
Landing tricks alone? Talking to fire hydrants?
Me?
Yes, you.
Are your old trucks your best friends? Allegedly? Then you might be suffering from solo stoke.
Stoke mentioned?
Tired of patting yourself on the back? Stop being your #1 fan and say hello to friends.
Hey,
Friends?
that's us.
Amigos. Shingu. Meet you.
Friends are great. Does anyone want to hang out?
So we're seeing like an 80s
Nice
retro
possible,
theme, right?
man.
We had the old school
It's
90s
new.
season 1. Now we're seeing like 80s.
Friendship.
Season 2 comes with everything you see here. Groups,
Oh,
tunnels, and co-op with your bro-op in collab mode. It's not chaos if you call it teamwork.
that's the tunnel underneath the city that we were looking at. Oh, look at that pool.
Better replays. Observe, rewind, deny responsibility. We did it. Not me.
What the?
Threads, boards, rewards. Look better? Feel something.
The rat's making me fall.
Play for free.
Oh, a front foot. That was actually a front foot impossible. I just caught that for the first time. This is a front foot impossible. So is that one too, right? Yeah. They're both front foot impossibles. Look at that. Nose grind, front foot impossible. Front foot impossible endless. Yeah.
Get friends today.
It's what the voices in the patch notes would want.
Season 2. 2. Reggie said this would happen. Who put a candle in the hot?
I tried to call this number on the...
Oh, God!
I called that number, didn't
Whose
work.
baby is this?
I guess 555 isn't a real extension. But let's kind of go back through it a little bit. Like, I mean, I've watched the trailer yesterday just kind of to myself, but like, what do you guys think?
Landing tricks alone?
And like, is there anything in the trailer that like you want to take a look at? Like, I mean, this is like the rooftop spots, and this is like the realistic looking one. I think there's a couple of different pictures of them, but I'm kind of hyped over this. This looks sick. You know, just... I think this is a ledge, and like there's two quarter pips on both sides. You just go back and forth on top of a skyscraper, just hit this ledge and mani-ped. I would skate this for hours. And like just this like a rail bump to bar type thing. Adidas confirmed, yeah. So let's go through like every frame by frame. So like you're seeing like this drop in. This is all on the top of the skyscrapers and stuff. I'm not sure if there's anything in like in the first little tidbit here. Like the first scene, you're seeing like these new cosmetics. This guy's wearing... I think this might... I'm not sure if this is a fit, but like he's wearing for the first time accessories. Like he has knee pads on and no elbow pads, no helmet. So this might be the first time we're seeing... Like I think this might be the expansion that we're seeing in player customization. We're seeing additional places to wear stuff, like maybe accessories, like your knees, your watches, potentially. I don't know. We're gonna get into the blog and stuff. Yeah, we'll get to all that stuff next. I think the pads are attached to the shorts. It could be, yeah. It could be like, you know, like the shorts and like the socks and the pads are all attached to one thing. But it seems like they're not really matched together. Kind of like mix and matched here. But he's got like these worn out looking Converse shoes. I'm not sure if these are the default shoes, but they look like they're actually like worn with dirt on them. So I'm not sure if that's a thing or not. Mix of live action and game engine footage. So some of it is not actually gameplay. Some is just like rendered in the engine. Some angles and images might not be available in the game. Need your 80s retro shades, yeah. So that hat too, I think like when he dropped in, I think that's just the same type of hat that we currently have, right? Or is this the 5-panel? I think it's just the same hat, because when he drops in, you can see the back of it, and it has like the open back. I think it's just the same model though, just different texture. Drop in from the building ledge. Air conditioners are floating. Yeah, like we're seeing like cosmetics and stuff. New hair, mohawk, new emote, I guess, and then like this is a new shirt. Seems like. The ratty splatty costume, I think, yeah, I do think you're right. I think the rat costume will be the season 2 reward, kind of like how they did the what was it? The seagull for season 1. So I think the rat will be season 2's reward, I'm assuming. And Adidas, guys, what? Adidas. Full Adidas tracksuit with the shoes and the bodysuit. I think this will be paid, obviously. It might be similar to like the Nike Dunk package. Like this could be potentially $30, but like they could be individual items. I'm assuming this is going to be like a $30, $25 package. Like probably like a hat, shirt, shoes combo. OG Adidas, yeah. So it's a retro 80s theme that kind of fits in. Hey, for sci-fi, I haven't seen sci-fi. Is it mentioned here? So new skate spots, new tricks, replay improvements. We know about this from the roadmap, right? New co-op game mode, and I think they mentioned that in the trailer. The game mode is own the lot, so it's It's not what we thought it was. We thought it was going to be like a game of Skate or something, but it's, I guess, you can group with friends. From what I know about, like, it's going to be like a 2 to 4 player co-op game mode where you would have to kind of like skate a lot and just probably like reach a trick score. And there's different tiers of like, you know, killed it, owned it, whatever, different tiers of how many points. On the lot. It's kind of like on the spot. Yeah, so like I think they're scaling with it too. So with more people in your party, the harder they get, I think. Like the more points you have to get. So like if you're in a 4-person party, it might be pretty hard. Wait, hold on. New styles? It probably just means clothing. But to me, I'm hoping that means like animations, but like I think it's probably just clothing. 100% more rat, that's the rat costume. Hot dog, just more cosmetics. Buns, cosmetics. They're just 4-point form things about cosmetics. And then look at this. Yeah, it could just be cosmetics. Look at this. So like we do actually have a glimpse of the other side of the map too. Like this has not changed, Fun City. It's the same. The broken bridge is still broken, but the top of the roofs have been decorated, and this is next to the M-Corp Tower. This is the building that I was jumping from over here on the left, and like doing like the huge gap off the wall ride. So I guess now you'd be dropping in, hit this, land over here on the second skyscraper. Kind of a cool gap, honestly. I'm not like a big air jumper person. Usually, it's like my main form of like ways to play the game. But I think this might be the funnest big air in the game. You know, it's like in the sky. It's gonna look pretty cool. Like jumping this right here. Hate the fences on the side. Yeah, the fences kind of block you from being able to jump like off them where you want. If you want to like land onto other buildings and stuff. And this, look at this, guys. This is insane. So here's another point of view of the first. So here's the other roof, but oh yeah, look at this. I don't even know where this is. This is the it's weird because these are just like, you know, kind of like makeshift structures. Kind of they built this, but this is like a pool in the ground. I wonder if this will stay. Casper Hotel. Like this might actually just stay. So that's really, if that does stay, that's really cool. Like them actually updating the official map and actually changing the landscape of the map. I would love that to stay. Because like these ones are gonna go away, right? And I would actually wouldn't mind these going away because I kind of want to use like I used to like building parks up here and stuff myself. It's just like a blank area. Yeah, but this would be cool to have it stay forever. And there's also more over here too, I think. If this is the Casper Hotel, there's another plaza over here or something on the far side. There's look at this little hot tub. Jump down from here, go into the hot tub, land in the pool. This is the place where the skate park is now. Oh, you're right. So the place where he's showing off there, I can jump over to the game quickly so I don't get logged out, and I'm logged out. But yeah, I think it's this is where like the makeshift skate park is, right? So they're getting rid of it. Like this whole building has changed. Like it's a little bit different looking than before. I'm confused now. Yeah, I think the building is like, it looks like it's taller. But and this is where you do the Christ Air Gap challenge into the middle of the hotel, I think. And the next scene is like the top of this skyscraper. This is like a realistic one. I would love to skate this, just back and forth, you know, a mellow looking quarter pipe, stall, manual, stall, grind, stall, gap, grind, gap. This is amazing. I like this. I'm very, very simple when it comes to spots. This is kind of cool too. It's like the first kind of night. Like we don't have a night mode in the game, but this is like the first, you know, kind of thing we're seeing that they could definitely do it. Like this is completely dark. Also Halloween too, I guess, but like you have the lights turned on, neon, kind of like reminiscent of Skate-A-Ween. This reminds me of Cyber, the Skate 3D Cyber map from Skater XL. What's it called? Cyber something? Blue neon signs, we can't do heroin. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is just you better make sure your clothes are clean when you go down here. Cyber Spot. Skate Cyber Spot. He made like a lot of neon maps in Skater XL that had these kind of like neon spots to them. Kind of like reminds me of his old Skater XL maps. See, like just like DIY stuff. Like another prediction, this part of the map is a part of the tunnel that's broken, and everything here, like design wise, is all construction. So I think this is also like another Easter egg a little bit to that this part of the map might be being developed and change over time. Like this could, you know, be more fleshed out, become an actual road one day. But I think you're seeing these pipes and stuff and like all these construction objects. I think this is still kind of something that might change. If I'm to add to my theory that the bridge might become, you know, complete one day and actually work. But we'll see. Oh, hold on. I thought this was like is this a stage or something? Oh no. I thought they have like a concert thing down here or something. Some sort of like weird like scaffolding. Tunnel leads to the bridge, yeah. Yeah, the bridge leads to this tunnel, and this tunnel leads out of Brick Switch too, off the map. And this looks really cool. This is the top of the Casper Hotel. I love this over the diving board. I really hope this is like springy. Jump on this and like spring up. Quick question? Yeah. Ask away, guys. I'm just trying to roll through this because you guys probably have seen this yesterday. Just trying to like break it down piece by piece, and we're just kind of taking our time. Showing off some rolling and stuff. Nothing really there to look at. I think the tunnel is going to stay, and I think it's just going to expand. Like, you know, the tunnel's already there in the map, in the game. We can look at that right now, if you want. Maybe just go to this quickly. So yeah, right here in Brick Switch. This is where the tunnel is. So I'm thinking that the wood that we're seeing, the construction stuff, will be opened up. We need some sort of like transportation that's a bit faster than this. So here's the end of the tunnel, and I think this will be opened up for season 2, and you'll be able to go inside of here, right? See this? So like they already kind of have the road, and it goes outwards. Like there's no walls and stuff, but it goes off the end of the bridge too, the broken bridge. I think both sides of them will be opened up, and we'll be seeing. Where is it? Yeah. So this tunnel area is the tunnel I just showed you guys there. Where's the clips of it? Like this area, this tunnel, is that tunnel that I just showed you guys in the game. Same location right here, and I think it'll stay. They'll just open it up, let it evolve over time with each season, I think. Go to the hotel. You want to see the spot? Yeah. So the hotel too. Let's go to the Casper Hotel. This is where the rooftop location. Can I spawn up top of this? Let's spawn over here. I think there's one up top of this, right? Oh, so yeah. So see this blank area right here, guys? Okay, now, yeah, I was actually wrong about this. This is not going to be... The place that we thought it was is this ramp. Right? That's a different building. Where they're adding this pool is right here. So this whole area is being developed into a new part of the game. So this is probably going to stay, honestly, because it's concrete looking, right? Where was that? Right here? Yeah, this pool. This is the pool area right here. So that'll change. That's kind of cool. Cool to see that. You can play the endless laser flip at bailing. You did it. Bleach was right. There's the building beside it. Yeah. So we're not getting rid of that one skate park there. We're just getting an extra spot given to us. And I think that's pretty much it. We see like the endless laser flip animations here. This is, or sorry, the front foot impossibles, not the laser flips. Front foot impossible animations being shown off for the first time. And like the rat costume, and that's basically the trailer. Sounds like it'd be so sick for sure. Finally a downhill area. Yeah, you can ride down the bridge too. It's a little bit of a downhill area. So that's the trailer. Let's talk Own the Lot, new game mode. So, did I miss something in the trailer there? They showed off like the game mode, Own the Lot in the game mode. But I think we'll go through people's videos, like Pigeon's videos and stuff, and we'll see what they have to say about the game mode, because they actually know a little bit more than I do. But just as a general kind of thing to go through of like, you know, the general reaction of the trailer. What does Twitter think? Props Stu is hyped. Skate Shop Updates is hyped for keyframes. Okay, but like, can you not put challenges in that require you to not do challenges in a party because I don't have friends that play and I'm not playing with some randos? That's a pretty big one. It's kind of weird how they make you do co-op for points, but I think they're adding a way to start a party now. Like there's a way to like put a party marker down when people can join your party. That's like a part of the update I think they added. On the lot, on the spot. Chat, are we back? Hell no. Yeah. Absolutely not. We're so back. It's very like mixed. It's mixed. Absolutely not. We're so back. No. There's never a place to go back to. No. I'm scared to kind of scroll on this website, honestly. Everything to expect in Skate Season 2. I like Just Mary's videos because she gets right to the point, and I think this might be a good little summary if you guys want to watch this quickly. Blog was fire? Let's watch this. I think this she'll break down every point. Likely.
Season 2 was finally revealed, and Skate Season 2 was finally revealed, and we got a trailer that I will show in the background every now and again, and that is a bit, well, weird or creative or whatever you want to call it, and it gives us a little glimpse of what we can expect already. It shows some of the new parts of the map, some of the new features we can expect in Season 2, and we got a full blog post for Season 2 as well. So we're gonna read through this and see what we can expect.
Just Mary's video.
Season 2 will start on December 2nd, which is Tuesday next week, and it will run until March 3rd, 2026. So that's 13 weeks for Season 2. We're heading back to the 80s, and this is also what the trailer gives away. So what is in Season 2? Co-op mode and party voice chat, and additionally the city will undergo a makeover featuring new updated skatable areas that will remain after Season 2. The Casper Hotel Rooftop, Hillside Tunnel, Museum of Natural History Roof Patio, and Canal Building,
as well
as our first improvements to
nice
replay editor, new and improved tricks, and so on. New features and improvements. In Season 2, we're bringing our second world visual.
Yeah, this is where they show off we'll get into this later, but this is where they show off the actual Own the Lot stuff. So we're going to keep talking about this, but there's actually pictures of it too in the game. She might show it off in the video too.
Pass, our first character pass, and pedestrian improvements.
I hope when the hats are free.
So the world visual pass is what we've seen, I think like a week or 2 weeks ago already.
One thing I noticed, like we're seeing a lot of leaves on the ground. I wish they would change the color of the trees, because like they're still green, and like I don't understand where the leaves are falling from if they're all, you know, healthy trees. But just one little
comparison right here where you can see that it looks more gritty, more grounded, a little bit.
I hope this, like when you roll over this, that like I hope each crack makes a sound, but this could just be a texture. It'd be kind of weird if you rolled over these cracks and didn't make any crack sounds.
More dirty, more textured, overall a bit more realistic. The character path is pretty similar. I've already done a video about this a few days ago.
Yeah, two
So
player.
here is the side-to-side comparison again between the characters we have right now.
This is why I watched just Mary's video, because like she actually put the characters side by side, and like I wasn't hyped over this update at all. Like when they showed off these videos, like this face, but then when you see this, it's like holy, it's a pretty big update. But it still looks like it's mobile kind of optimized, you know, obviously this one, but then this one's not quite like next gen looking graphics, but it's definitely better
Now
than
and the characters
previous
that we will
graphics.
see in
Like,
season 2. I think
it's so
there's
shiny.
clearly a difference here and clearly
Yeah.
an improvement. Even though some parts like the hair, for example, it still looks a bit like
yeah, just like
wood.
very, this is very just like shiny. Yeah, you can see the textures kind of looking better here in the lighting and stuff, but still a little bit more Sims 3 looking. But
or plastic or clay or something, but it's a step forward and it's definitely a step into the right direction.
I just hope
And
they fix the hair, like, you know, these big giant pieces of like pasta. Gotta go.
in addition to these changes or to these improvements, they're also introducing 3 new hairstyles and 2 new facial hair options. Then we have new
guys
mode
think-
for skate. This one is called
You guys think these player models are better? Like, do you guys think this player model looks better than Session in Skater XL? Like, I think this is better in Skater XL. Session, not sure, but like Unreal Engine. Like, at least these animate, and they have facial animations. Session's kind of just like locked, but we're kind of getting to the point where it's almost like Unreal Engine 4 graphics.
and 2 new facial hair options. Then
Yeah, like
we
they
have
blink,
new
they kind of
mode for
move, they
skate.
smile.
This
you
one
know?
is called
I don't know.
Own the Lot. Inspired by a classic from the series, Skate's OTL pushes players to complete as many racks as possible within a set
Yeah, the
time
Session
limit.
looks
This
just like me. The Session character is like just like my face too. It's like the same.
mode is all about teaming up with friends, talking on shared challenges, and owning the streets together.
This is cool. So I think OTL, Own the Lot, it looks like a game mode. Like there's a, look at this too. On the right hand side, 2 out of 4 players, and there's also this microphone symbol next to it that's new. So like it's turned on, enabled, 45-second timer. Complete recs in time. Requirements in time. Christ Air, grab with 360 spin, 5 of them. Best sequence, clean trick. And it looks like there's been a makeover here too. It's like the map actually in Market Mile. This is pink. This is different. The ground isn't blue here, I don't think, is it? So I think this is something that you would throw down. Like it's, I'm not sure if there's a prize, but there's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think these are the tiers of how, you know, like, you know, maybe like killed it, owned it, blah, blah, blah. Like the higher you go, the more points you receive. I'm not sure if there's like a reward for this or not, but I think you can only do this in a party. Like only do it in a 2-player or 4-people party. You would throw it down like a throwdown. And I'm not sure if you would set these tricks yourself or if these are randomized. I guess they would be randomized though. It's kind of like it seems like a random challenge generator. It's ticks. You get ticks. Oh, you get ticks. And let me just watch the video. Maybe
And here's
learn more.
the screenshot what this mode will look like. So in the top left we have the requirements that you need to do. For example, Christ Air, grab with 360 spin, best sequence, and so on. And you only have a limited time to do those. You will be able to have groups of 1 to 4 players, but it's definitely intended for at least
Wait, groups of 1 to 4. So a group of 1, just one person can do it. The more recs you can complete.
2 players working to complete as many racks as possible within the limited time you set. And the rewards also stack, which is actually pretty cool. So if you hit killed it on your first try, you'll receive the rewards for killed it and all tiers below it that you haven't claimed yet. So if you shut it down on first try, you will actually get 215 ticks in one go, because you get the
Yeah.
70 for shutting it down and then all of the ticks for the lower tiers. But they're also writing that it's getting more and more difficult, so at the end you will definitely need a 4-person party. Then
I don't
we'll
get that part. Like, why would you need a 4-person party? Just a heads up, the party scaling difficulty can be intense. Once you reach shut it down, you definitely want a 4-person party so you can earn the best rewards. What does that mean? That will all be nerfed? I'm not sure what that means. Like, you get more points when you're with more people? Or like, is it just easier? I don't get that. I guess it's like you would just get more points in a 4-person party than a 3-person, would you?
Party. Then we will get party voice chat and party beacons. So you will finally be able to talk to the people
they're gonna be really
in your
difficult.
party, and it will also include accessibility features such as menu narration.
Oh, so you guys think there won't be scaling? Like, if you did the own the lot challenge yourself solo, you have to do like the work of 4 people? Or do you think there will be scaling? Like, the more people that you add to the party, the harder it'll get, like the more points required. It sounds like there's going to be no scaling, and just like you have to have 4 people to make it easy or something.
And text to speech and speech to text. And they have even more party voice chat
work of 4 people,
enhancements in the works that we will see in future seasons. They're also adding party beacons via the comms wheel, so you can drop a beacon in the world to make it easier.
Let me just back up a second. I missed
this.
this about the party chat. Party beacon. Let me just go back and I'm going to hear this.
Menu narration text.
Yeah, menu narration.
To talk to the people in your party, and it will also include accessibility features such as menu narration, text to speech, and speech to text.
Speech to text.
And they have even more party voice chat enhancements in the works that we will see in future seasons. They're also adding party beacons via the comms wheel, so you can drop a beacon in the world to make it easier to signal for and join parties. And I think especially this beacon function, or this new beacon mechanic, should make it a lot easier to find people to play with, especially when you need to complete a challenge or a task that requires you to be in a party. That should make it a lot easier to party up with random players and not only with your friends. Then another interesting part, new and...
I kind of like that, because most games, they have a group finder where you do it in the interface. You would just go to the menu in the game, press group finder, and then you would find a group. This is kind of cool. I kind of like this. You would throw down a beacon, which it's the location based. So I think you could find a party based on where you're already skating and find people that are nearby you. So that's actually a little bit better than... It's more interactive. I don't know, I guess.
Improved tricks. Season 2 is bringing impossibles to the game, as well as improved and expanded hand plans. Impossibles, we
like
already got a
Helldiver,
short clip right here, where you can see what this will look like. And what we will get specifically are impossible flips, front foot impossible flips.
I wish more of the menu stuff was in the game, like the store. I wish like you have to walk into the store and actually buy stuff in the world. And I wish like a lot of the menu stuff were just like through NPCs and just interactive in the actual game, kind of like what they're doing with the beacon.
Nollie impossible flips.
Yeah, put a beacon next to a challenge. That's a perfect idea.
Flips.
Yeah.
All impossible flips can also be performed as held, laid, and from grinds and manuals, of course. Then we got the new hand plan tricks. These are expanding from 2 to 16 total hand plan variants. And this will be
like you would hold RB, LB, then you would, same thing with grab, you would just tweak it, right? You would hold LB, RB, then tweak your right stick. And if there's 16 variations, that's LB being pushed up, down, left, right, both diagonals, so that's 8, and then it's LB, RB being pressed in
hand plans, including one
all
foot,
8 directions
no
on the right
foot, and
stick.
tweaked hand plans. They can also be performed fakie. Hand plans can now be held for different durations based on how long you hold the input, and multiple hand plan variations can now be chained back to back within the same plan.
Wait. I can see that, like, you go do a hand plant, you're holding RB, and then you're just like using your right stick and spamming different directions. You guys like doing gymnastics, changing. It's kind of crazy.
And so this will definitely be interesting to try out and see what's possible with those. They definitely look a lot better just from the
it's kind of funny.
screenshot right here and comparing it to what the hand
Like
plants
right now, when you do a hand plant, there's like a timer, right? So you can go up and hold it, but then you automatically come back in. I wonder if there's like a still a limit where you can only do like 1 or 2 switches before you fall back in with gravity. Yeah, spamming tricks.
look right now, they definitely look a lot better. And then we will also see improvements to the replay editor, which is about time, to be honest. So they will add an advanced editor mode, which will bring enhanced trimming, keyframes, interpolating between camera types and camera targets, and
Camera targets. Oh yeah, probably just like the head, feet, gameplay camera. I wonder if you can target another person though. Like SkaterXL has that where you can target your party mates. But this is cool. We're seeing a look at the replay editor. Orbit camera, target the body, field of view 40. Oh, that's nice. We have the actual number there. Tilt, -15, roll. So you can get like the perfect settings for each clip. Roll, that'd be side to side, X and Y offset. Controls helper on the left-hand side here. Little UI menu maybe.
and framing options like roll, tilt, and offset. Short screenshot right here of what the new editor will look like. So
They only have
in
4
the
on the
top you
lots
can see
per
we get
season.
different
Oh,
tabs,
so it's
you
actually like
can
a location.
trim your clip, and then you can set your keyframes, and then you can save it to your device.
So on the lot sounds like kind of like an event almost. Like you would go to this place, like 1 out of 4 places, and like you would join up with people and just do it together, like this location. So it's not like a spot battle.
We'll also
like
see
a
some new
throwdown.
settings in Season 2. One is hold fakie push. If you already liked the hold fakie setting, you're going to love holding it even after pushing. Then grind lean exit. You can now optionally turn these off to make it easier to get some deep and stylish grind leans without accidentally leaving the grind. Then maximum pump strength allows you to control the maximum speed gained from pumping via assist menu.
That's kind of nice.
And a compass on the HUD. You can now hide the compass
Flint.
by going to settings, general, and so on. I will definitely go.
Hey, this is for us guys, the compass on HUD. And also the hold fakie push. Is this a big W? We can push in fakie? Wait, it's like you land a trick in fakie, and you push, and then you're still in fakie. That sounds really cool.
Go over this again.
Huge W, yeah, hold fakie push. I'm just hoping like I kind of like to be able to shuffle my feet. Like if you have the setting turned on, and say I'm in. Oh wait, then I guess you would actually never ever get to like the fakie nollie because you never ever get to switch dance. It's like you would never ever would have the fakie nollie thing happen to you, would you? You can still by double tapping B. Oh wait. Okay, so if I do a damn. If I do a frontside flip, I land switch, I'm in fakie. I double tap B, I'm in switch. And then is the controls like how it is now, where I would press down and then up to kickflip and stuff? Because it'd be cool if you can hold fakie push. I want a hold fakie control setting, like where I can shuffle my feet but have the controls stay the same, so I can still do the inputs pressing up instead of down. So it's like it's 90% of what I want, but to make it perfect, I want it like SkaterXL, where it's just like, you know, switch is always up, down is always regular and fakie. As a up is fakie, you're an ollie gamer. I wish there was never a fakie option. I agree. I don't like how the people stay in fakie stance. Yeah. Yeah. So in this way, you would be always in fakie if you ever go to switch. And no, I'm wrong, because you can shuffle your feet. So then if you're in regular stance, you'd have to double tap B to shuffle to nollie. I'll have to watch Stokes' video to see what he said about this.
Separate video once the season was released, but I know this is something, hiding the compass, that a lot of people were asking for. Gameplay improvements that we will see in Season 2 are expanded drop-in functionality, and drop-ins now work in more situations, even very tall vertical walls. Moving on, we have challenges and tasks, and yes, this is gonna be a longer video because there's just so much to talk about. So during Season 2 we will have 40 new and return returning challenges as
Yo,
well
Felix.
as tasks,
Yo, Scooty.
daily, weekly, monthly, and event tasks.
Stoke has extra
Seasonal
information.
progression
Okay,
and skate
we're gonna
pass
watch
are being updated
watching
for
Pigeon
a
and
longer season,
Stoke
giving
next.
players more ways to earn rewards through rotating challenges, new monthly tasks, and own the lot challenges and tasks, and rewards are being tuned to reflect the increased number of ways to earn them. So we will get 3 to 5 daily tasks, 6 weekly tasks, 8 monthly tasks, and the event
Monthly?
tasks
Wait, was monthly
depending
new?
on the event.
Wait.
And they've also heard the feedback on the lack of new challenges each week for season 1, and they're changing how they are delivered. We will
Wait,
still
monthly is
have
new, isn't
seasonal
it?
challenges in season 2, but they will be reset twice over the season, which gives us more chances to earn ticks. Because right now in season 1, once you had completed the seasonal challenges, they were completed and there was no way to get more ticks from them.
Oh
But
wait,
now
these
they
will
will be
reset.
reset, and you
Oh.
can earn more ticks from these.
Yeah, that's so
seasonal
weird. Like
challenges.
they design this spot. It sticks around for 3 months. And I did a challenge here once and never went back and skated it. So it's good that they reset. I'll actually return to the spots.
However,
Skate them more
each
than
of
one
the
time.
individual challenges won't give us as many ticks as before. So you will get less ticks for each challenge, but there will be more challenges to do in some. And
Okay.
they're specifically writing here that over the season, we will be able to earn more than twice the ticks from the seasonal challenges that we got in season 1. And here they also have a little comparison between season 1 and season 2.
Yeah, this is what we needed.
So
like a comparison
we have,
chart. Okay.
Total challenges
Like
of
actual
30 in season 1
numbers.
and 120 in season 2, and the maximum earnable
Oh,
ticks
cool.
across all the tasks,
42,000.
challenges, missions, daily grants, and so on in season 1 were 42,000, and in season 2 it will be 76,357. Then a word on the skate pass for season 2. So again, the skate pass will be available as standard free pass and as premium pass, and some of the cosmetics will be available in free pass, and if you want all of the cosmetics you need to buy the premium pass. And with the currency, the ticks that we were talking about
I think we
before,
know.
you can
I think we know mostly about the skate pass. It's like literally just the same as season 1.
these
I'm trying to highlight this. I'm not actually on the thing though, but it's just like they added 50 cents. So you can like earn $5 back now, I think. Yeah, $5 back. I think we know mostly about that. New cosmetics and stuff. Oh my god, look at these glasses. The speed shades. New cosmetics. I'll just skip to the cosmetics. We kind of know about the skate pass, I think.
have to talk about the rewards that we can see in season 2, specifically in the skate pass. So this time we will have 100 tiers in the premium pass, 40 are standard and 60 are additional in the premium pass, and this will include sandman bucks, of course.
Nobody's.
but also
I mentioned the knee
board
pads
items
myself.
like decks,
Like I
stickers,
noticed them,
trucks,
but not
grip
sure if
tapes,
they're
wheels, and so on,
a bundle
and
or what.
character
Or in
items
the-
like clothing, shoes, costumes, and hats. There will also be gestures
skate
as
pass or
well as
whatever.
profile items like banners and avatars. And some of these cosmetics we
Oh,
can
here they
see
are. Yeah.
right
So
here in
here's
this
like a different. Actually, is it a different colorway too? And they might be attached, like Bleachy said, because I'm seeing this. There's the Electronic Arts shirt. You guys gonna buy this? This might be a free shirt. I think this actually might be a free shirt. Like if they're smart, they would just give this out for free because like it's I mean, it's their brand, EA. But like I think this is all attached. These socks. It could be the whole the whole combination. The shoe, sock, knee pad, pants. This might be a whole thing together because the other guy was wearing the same exact bottoms. Yeah, old school recolor pads, and they're different color too. And these got the flat top. I'm not sure if this is a hairstyle that we have in the game or not. But look at the background. We got this. I got this ramp being suspended by a balloon over here. Or no, actually, it's being suspended by the crane. Is that the Uncorp Tower back there? I think it's the Uncorp Tower, but it's holding like a ramp in the sky. And there's also a ramp being held here too. There's another crane. There's actually more than one crane in the map. That's what I'm seeing here. Like this is a crane. This is a crane. Does that mean we're making more buildings? Are we going up? No accessory? slot. Yeah, it could be a new accessory slot. It's kind of what I thought. It could be a new accessory slot. But we also seen early in the trailer, really early, the guy wearing the same
screenshot, for
same
example.
bottoms. I don't know if
So
it's like a
there
fit.
are these knee pads, the shirt is new, the shorts as well, and the socks. Then in this one right here, you can already
Yeah, this is a new mesh. Like, you got the new glasses, open shirt. This is probably just a one-piece shirt though. Got like the undershirt combo. I would love this to be two separate shirts though. I'm not sure if these are shorts or what. It looks like a pair of pants. Some sort of like AI looking graphic.
see one of the new hairstyles. Then we have the sunglasses that are just
Yeah, attaching vibes, you're probably right. Attaching to the shorts probably means you don't have to worry about clipping with the pants. So like I think the chances of them being like an accessory is probably small because I think you can only wear the pads with shorts, I think, just to prevent clipping. I'm assuming. But in the best case scenario, you'd have like pants and
just
pads.
so typical for the 80s. I had one of those as well, actually. We have this deck,
How
which is
pitiful.
new, the
Mr. T?
shirt and the pants. And in this one right here, we can see one of the new costumes.
And this has got a, what's it say? Slasher? This has got to be the reward for season premium pass, like the end reward.
This is Reginald, the Ready Petty mascot. As new brand partners, we can expect to see OJ, Rikta, Sci-Fi Fantasy,
No
and
crash.
Adidas in
Chuck E.
the
Cheese.
store in Season 2. And of course, we will also see some new music that is added to the playlists. So there will be Public Enemy, for example, or Motorhead, or Killing Joke, and so
Public
on.
Enemy.
And a complete list of those will be dropping soon, and they will also be added to the Spotify playlist that you can find
No,
on
Edo, I didn't see the
Spotify
named
to
events
skate.
yet.
And
Oh,
then
that's next
lastly,
year.
they're also
Oh, okay, here we go.
talking
Yeah,
about
yeah. Winter Rollstice. I didn't see this. Spring Pop-Off.
the new events
Winter
that we can
Solstice, Winter
expect.
Rollstice.
And the first one will be Winter
Yeah, I
Rollstice.
figured it'd be like a Winter
Then
Fest.
The
That
next
makes
event
sense.
is Spring Pop-Off. So the first one is obviously in winter, so probably around the holiday season. Then Spring Pop-Off will be in spring, as the name suggests. The Season 2 events will both have community park updates to celebrate with themed cosmetics you can earn from participating in the events and earning event currency, and some you can grab from the Extrovert shop in-game.
Type 1 if you're going to get
Winter
that rat.
Solstice runs from
Type 1 if you're getting the Season 2 pass. You guys going to buy it?
to
What do you guys
January
think?
8, and
Type
Spring
1.
Pop-Off
Type 2 if
will
no,
be
type 1 if
making
yes.
noise from February
Who's getting
10th
it?
to March
Yeah.
2nd. And that was it for today. This was
You could do it for
everything
free right
we can
now, 'cause we have
expect to see
10,000 or
in
1,000
Season 2 of
SVB.
Skate. Quite a few changes,
A lot of ones
quite a
now,
bit
holy.
of new content. So
I just
let's
feel like, never
see
mind.
how it actually plays and what kind of quality of live improvements and everything we will see as well. I guess we will get some patch notes about this
I'll take
next
the
week
rat.
once the season has started. But yeah, tell me what you think of this and what your first impression is of Season 2 in the comments below.
If there's
And
like
if you enjoyed
3
the
or
video,
4 or
don't
5
forget
things
to
that I
like
want,
and
I'll consider it.
subscribe,
If there's only like
and I
2
will see you
things from
in the
like
next
last
one. Bye
pass,
bye.
I probably will skip it. But I'm thinking like, I think Season 3 will be like the first pass where they kind of listen to the community and like actually add real brands. So I think Season 2 has been in the pipeline for a few months and even probably years. So I think it's going to be decent. I think it might actually be better than Season 1. But I do think that Season 3 will be like the one to look out for. But I don't know, I'll probably just, if it's good, I'll buy both. If it has like 4 items that I want, I'll just use my free V-Bucks or whatever, SV-Bucks. Won't the new pass have over 100 pages? They said 100 items, I think. So it's like gonna like have like I think 10 per page, maybe like 10 pages, but 100 items I think in total if you have the premium pass. I think Season 1 had like 85 items, so they're having like another one or two more pages, I think. Yeah, V-Bucks, SV-Bucks. You guys want to watch Pigeon? You guys want to watch Stoke? Or which one in order? I think we're gonna watch both, but we're also gonna get through the blog ourselves and the weekly grind. That's it. Want to watch Stoke? Because I think he has some. He's sponsored, so he has some extra information that we don't really know about. If there's any moderators in the chat too, and you guys want to link these videos and also like them if you guys want, but just keep in mind, I want to give you guys a little tip. If you're gonna do that, don't just click the link and just like and go away. Just make sure you watch the video all the way through and give him like the full the full watch time as well. So click the link, click the like, watch it all the way through. Do brands make anything when you buy them? I'm not sure. I'm assuming though that, like, you know, the more stuff that Vans and Nike sells in the game, I do think it definitely benefits Vans somehow. Maybe not directly through like each individual sale, but like probably strengthens the partnership, and, you know, I don't know, probably indirectly makes it good for them. But also with marketing too, like they're probably selling more shoes in real life and stuff with promotions, so it's a little bit indirect, I guess. This game's more or less like it's good for, it's just a good marketing tool for skate companies. Dude, Monk, I called you Monkey. Monks, dude, thank you for the 32. Sorry for dissing you instantly.
Thank you, EA, for sponsoring this video. What is up, y'all? Today is an exciting day because we have a new trailer for Season 2 in
Can't finish your skate pass,
as well
Scotty,
as a ton of information that came out in a blog. And I have my own personal experiences seeing the game in a council session, and we're going to talk about a lot of things. The list you see right here is not a full list of changes coming. These are just the things that I am most excited about.
New stuff: replay editor, hold fakie stance, world character visual improvements, new brands. Did we learn about the brands? I think he's gonna go over it, but like, we haven't seen them. I haven't seen it myself at all. I haven't seen a single brand. But people are saying sci-fi fantasy, Impossibles, 360 shove it's like they didn't. I haven't seen this. This is news to me. If they updated the 3 shoves, late flips tuning, that's news to me. Hand plants, drop-in updates. I think I saw that. New skatable areas, HUD, grind lean exits, map, max pump strength, skate pass, and the rat.
Not a full list of changes coming. These are just the things that I am most excited about. There was so much stuff. I actually had to write a script today, which I don't usually do. I usually just freeball it. I usually just wing it. We have a script right now, so let's just jump right into it. The first thing we're going to talk about is the replay editor. We knew we were getting keyframes, but the way this works is you have a sort of default editor, and then you can press X and get into an advanced editor. From here, you can adjust your timeline.
Wait, hold on. How'd you do it? How you press X? Have you been playing with it already?
Advanced editor. From here, you can adjust your timeline. Here, you can adjust an advanced editor and get into an advanced. You can press X and get into an advanced editor. From here, you can adjust your timeline. You can use your keyframes. You press down on the D-pad to add a keyframe. You can tie zoom and tilt features into the keyframes. So within each keyframe, you can set a zoom point or tilt the camera back and forth to add some realistic movement to your camera or some zoom. Super cool. The zoom has numbers attached to it, so it's not
going
actual
commando,
like millimeters of focal length.
I gotcha.
But there are numbers, so you can get a consistent zoom.
I'm freeballing right now.
From a start point, zoom in and then zoom back out to the same place. Or if you're filming multiple clips separately, you know that you can get that same fisheye focal length or that same long lens focal length to have.
You don't even know what keyframes are? What's like the easiest way to explain it? You're gonna see it like next week, and it'll make perfect sense. But it's like taking a picture. Like when you use your replay and you play your character back in time, you can choose a moment to capture it, like a frame. Just capture that moment from this angle, and you select, like you press a button, and it'll put a marker there, and then you kind of move forward or backwards in time, place another marker, and it's like 2 different places in time, and then when you press the play button, your camera will move between those 2 frames, and it'll create, yeah, like kind of like a camera checkpoint. Almost like, you know, in a race how there's checkpoints, this is kind of like creating checkpoints for your replay, where you can make the camera go side to side and back and forth and stuff, and have it move between frames and keep your character on the screen and stuff. So it's a way to film without having to use your controller. You just kind of like take pictures over time, and then just press the button, and it'll just move by itself and just play.
Consistency. So
stop yapping. I feel bad. No, Felix, it's not just for you, but I'm sure people have never dealt with keyframes ever. So it's just for people that are interested in what it's actually about. Because I think a lot of us are new. A lot of you guys are new to keyframes.
We didn't currently have that, but now we do in Season 2. You can hide
But other games
players
had it too, like
from
Skate.
replay, which is a super important feature.
You can hide players?
You can hide players from replay, which is a super important feature. I love this a lot. There is a key snap range adjustment.
Where's he getting
So
this
you can-
information from? Is he just saying this? He just knows?
Set the distance from each keyframe that you can set another keyframe. I would personally just leave this as close as possible to keyframes, just so you have a lot of freedom. That's Replay Editor. I'm excited. I cannot wait to see what everyone edits and puts together. So another thing that we've heard about is hold fakie stance pushing. So there's a setting you can turn on called hold fakie stance, and this puts you into a switch stance when you're in your non-standard,
I just realized he had a
your
haircut a couple
non-default
months back.
stance. Currently, if you push,
He had the long
it will
hair
take you out of that
before, right?
stance and just put you in your opposite stance. For me, is goofy. Usually I'm regular, but now you can push and you go right back into held fakie stance. Another cool thing is that if you find yourself in held fakie stance and you don't intend to be there, you can double tap B or you can double tap O if you're on PlayStation, and it will take you out of held fakie stance. This is really useful when you do like a no comply and cancel the spin, or you do a 360 no comply. You may have noticed you land in held fakie stance. Now you can just double tap B and you're out of it.
I wonder if you can like double tap B. Like this would be cool. If imagine you can like do a frontside flip, double tap B in the middle of the air and land switch. That'd be cool. But like I know you probably can't do that.
And character visual updates. What I noticed was there are areas painted in new ways. So like rolling waves is no longer blue, like in the transition area. It's this cool purple, like vaporwave kind of look.
Yeah, keyframes doesn't necessarily have to follow your camera, Felix. You can film anything in the game. You can point the camera off to a tree and put a keyframe there and put a keyframe at the sun and have like a little clip of, you know, your camera just looking at the tree in the sun, and then just film another clip. You know, it's just a very basic kind of thing that you do.
Lots of little visual updates like that
You'll see
around the
you'll see it
world.
working next week.
There's definitely some new lighting and some things like that in certain areas. I don't know the full list of what updates are there with like the world visuals. The character visuals, it's really hard to see in those images that they posted the difference. In person, you can see there's like a ton of detail on the characters.
Oh, he knows.
It just seems like more textured on the skin. The stubble settings for like beard stuff.
Okay, so
looks way more
Stoke has been happy for this update. He's been saying like, you know, don't worry guys, this update is pretty sick. And the reason why I think he's been so stoked is because he actually has his hands on this. He's seen it himself.
more realistic, and the eyes seem a lot
I haven't
more
seen that
real
in
and
my
like
hands
less
yet.
cartoony and less big.
Stoked is
It'll
stoked.
be cool to see some side by sides, or just when y'all get personal experience with it. I think it looks pretty good, and this is the first update for all this stuff. It's not the last. They really iterated that more updates are coming in the future, so I'm pumped to hear that. There are new brands coming. So we have OJ Wheels, Ricta Wheels, Sci-Fi Fantasy, which is Jerry Sue's company. Ryan Lay is one of my favorite skateboarders. He skates for Sci-Fi. Adidas is coming. That's the big one.
Nice picture.
All day, I dream about skate. What do you think I was going to say? There are impossibles now. You can do
Wait, was that a
regular
reference?
impossible with your back foot.
Is he older than me?
You can do a front foot impossible, a nollie back foot, and a nollie front foot impossible. You can hold these, so just like keep them going if you want. You can do these in your like held fakie stance too, in switch.
The Run
and fakie.
DMC
You
reference?
can do them out of grinds. So I'm just gonna show you real quick.
Oh, the
how to
corn
do these.
corn
I
reference.
Can't show
Corn
gameplay
reference.
yet,
Yeah, that's
but I'm gonna have a controller overlay here in my face cam scene. So the way these work, if you want to do a regular impossible, you just hold down on the right stick
never mind.
and scoop in a full 360-degree motion.
He asked me about
And
his
you do a
overlays.
regular
I thought he
impossible.
used mine,
To do
but-
front foot, hold down, scoop the
Yeah. Okay, this is what I said, guys. So for impossibles, like he says, this is what I told you guys.
here in my face cam scene. So the way these work, if you want to do a regular impossible, you just hold down on the right stick and scoop in a full
I've been
360-degree
saying this for months. I've been saying that.
motion. And you'll do a regular impossible.
about front foot
To do
impossible?
front foot, hold down,
I've been
scoop
saying
the
that.
opposite direction.
That's what I said.
And then you do the same thing in nollie to do your nollie variations. Pretty intuitive, and like I've been playing for so long and I've wanted impossibles, but that's like I thought there would be like a second button pressed or something, but it works really well. It's pretty sick. 360 shove-its have been updated. They no longer look like impossibles. You may have
Yo, Paul.
noticed that in the current build. They've taken that back foot away from the board more, and it just looks more like an appropriate 3-shove.
Did I miss
So
that?
that's
Yeah, I
really
missed
cool.
that. Hold
They've
on.
taken that back. They no longer look like
Oh, he
impossible.
showed
so you may
a
have noticed that in the
current
current build.
clip.
They've taken that back foot away from the board more, and it just looks more like an appropriate 3-shove.
So I didn't. He can't show off any gameplay, but he's telling us that they changed the 3 shoves. Is this all in the blog? Can I not read or something?
That's really cool.
Is he the best
there
reader
seems
on
to be
YouTube?
multiple animations for that potentially. Late flips have been tuned. They've been fine-tuned. They feel much better. Late flips are easier to do after doing a regular flip trick. So something like a hard flip, late flip is actually possible now, I think.
On flag ground,
that
hopefully?
seemed to be what they explained, is like
Not in the
it's just
blog.
easier to do them after a
Oh,
flip
that's
trick.
not in the
They look
blog,
smoother
okay.
and feel better. So that's really rad.
That's good to
Another big
know.
one is hand plants. This is the 80s season, so we're gonna see lots of hand plants. We currently have 2 hand plants in game. We now have 16 in season 2 coming. These were mocapped by Jesse Lindloff.
What?
You can look him up on Instagram, Beanwater1. Dude has some awesome hand plants. And you can tweak them around with the right stick. So you get into
That's
the
actually
hand
so
plant,
sick.
move the right stick, and your board and your feet kind of adjust. And you can do them with 1 foot or no foot, which you can see in these images. You can drop in on more objects now. What I saw was that you could drop in on buildings. So put your board on the edge of a building and just drop into it, which is crazy. You can also just
Wait,
drop
you can
in on
always do
more
that. Wait,
objects,
what?
though.
Hold
So
on.
I
You can
think
always do that though.
now, what I saw was that you could drop in on buildings. So put your board on the edge of a building and just drop into it, which is crazy.
You can do that.
You can
You
also
already
just
do
drop
that.
in on more objects though. So I think it's just been tuned a little bit, feels
Maybe
better,
it's
looks
different
better.
though.
So
But
that's
I've done that
There
before.
are more skatable areas. So there's a tunnel section, which I think like Milky, Pigeon, maybe Zexy
Not
found and
skyscrapers?
like moved the free.
I have a video where I did it, but I think it's just on the M Corp tower. Like my very first video that I posted to my channel. Manage my videos. Like where is it? My very first video actually. Right here. See this? I'm on the M Corp tower. Like right here, I dropped in on it, but I guess it wasn't a skyscraper. It's like the building next to the M Corp tower. But that's how you did that clip, though. I don't know. I just dropped in on the side of it. Wait. What, did I? Okay.
Thank you, EA, for. You can tweak them around with the right stick. So you get into the hand plant, move the right stick, and you're now. What I saw was that you could drop in on buildings. So put your board on the edge of a building and just drop into it, which is crazy. You can also just drop in on more objects though. So I think it's just been tuned a little bit, feels better, looks better. So that's cool. There are more skatable areas. So there's a tunnel section, which I think like Milky, Pigeon, maybe Zexy found and like moved the free cam in last season.
Yeah.
But now there's actually ramps and
I was
stuff down
mentioning in
there.
the video.
Its lighting is really cool. Looks kind of DIY. Along with that, they've updated a lot of the rooftops.
Wait, he's assigned a skate deck
to include new skatable areas. I don't know if there's going to be like fast travel points to those. I assume maybe there will be, but at first you can just climb up and skate them, I'm sure. You
Milk
can
mentioned.
now hide the compass entirely.
Hey.
So your heads up display is completely clear if you want it to be. It's in the settings. You just toggle it on and off. So that's really cool.
Does
There's
this
a
mean
new
like
setting
are we gonna switch from height 1 to height 2 now, or I'm gonna stick with height 2 until we get a bigger board. We need bigger boards. I'm still kind of locked into height 1.
You're gonna see for lean exits and grinds, you can toggle this on and off. Basically, if you pull the left stick to the left or right when you're grinding, currently you'll exit the grind
Height
in
1
that
forever?
direction. But if you toggle this lean exit off, you no longer will exit the grind. So you can just really lean into pinches and stuff and
then
get
you-
like a really proper crooked grind.
But then you can only press B to bump out and only pop to the far side. You can't fall to the far side.
It has a
ever,
pinch.
right?
I will probably toggle this on and off as
Yeah,
needed.
yeah.
I don't think I'll have a standard setting I use or anything.
I'm not
You can
gonna use
now
that.
adjust the maximum pump strength that you get from a pump. So if you feel like when you pump you're going way too fast, you can now turn that down and adjust it to a slower max pump speed. Really cool. I love to see more and more of these settings that we can just toggle on and off or use a slider to adjust. I want to see more of that. The last thing I'm going to talk about today, the skate pass. So the skate pass, you know, some people are hype on it, some people aren't. I like it because there's now 100 items in this one.
I
They
think
say
wait,
it's less grindy.
a brief little thing here. I think he's going to mention that you can earn 1,000 points, but in the comments, top comment, he pinned that you can only earn 500 points SVB. So he's about to mention you can unlock the thing for free, but he made a mistake. So it's only 500 SVB.
I've seen it. There are a lot of items that I want out of the past that I will use as a realistic player. There's of course some like outlandish wild stuff, but this is a fun game for multiple play styles, so I expect that stuff to be in there too. I saw lots of stuff I liked. I'm just so excited about the future. If every season has substantial updates like this, I can't complain. I think they're doing the right thing. They're moving in the right direction. I hope y'all feel the same. They've really iterated that this is like, they've really
pop out of whichever side you're leaning, Oaks Tree. That's really cool. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Pop out whichever side you're leaning. That's really cool, actually, now that I think about that. So if you lean to the left, press B, and just, that's actually kind of sick.
Told us that this is not the
Is that how the game is currently, though?
update for a lot of
Maybe I
this
just
stuff,
haven't played
like
around
the
with it too much.
visuals, the characters. It's the first attempt at updates, and they're going to continue on. And they're going to continue adding modes, features, all kinds of stuff. Lots of people love to hate on this game and say that this is the final product and that they're just trying to see what little they can get away with and this and that. It's just not true. I'm pumped for the future. Call me a shill if you want, but I'm out, y'all. Thank you for watching. I will see you with some gameplay videos next for season 2. So, peace.
So I think Stoke has an early copy. So next week, I'm assuming he's going to drop like a gameplay video like day 1. So he'll have like some early access stuff to look at. So he'll know a little bit more. I think it'd become cool to come to me to kind of like watch me learn season 2, but I think it'd be cool to watch Stoke and Pigeon to see what they already know. You guys want to watch Pigeon as well? Because I don't think this is a sponsored, but I think he does know some insider stuff as well too. And then after that, we can get to like the actual stuff here. 10-minute little juicer.
We finally have the trailer plus all the information for Skate Season 2, and I'm super stoked about this. I've known about this for a little while, so I've been really excited to tell you guys about this. We're going to go through all the details, but before I go in depth, I want to just read out this list of what I think are the most important features coming.
I never watched these YouTube like everybody else in full screen, but now that I have like Stoke and Pigeon full screen, I'm seeing like, dude, I need to upgrade my room. Like, he's got a picture of himself on the wall. Pretty sweet. Slush called beanie. He's got like a board with like stuff. Stay gold, man.
Too, because this alone has got me hyped. We got a new co-op game mode, party voice chat, an advanced replay editor update, which means keyframes, world and character visual improvements, impossibles.
Whoa, wait, did I even see this in the trailer? Did we even like mention this? There's a full jean jacket outfit. This looks crazy. I didn't even see this. This is like the default looking Vans, but this is a crazy looking fit. The Canadian, what's this? The Canadian tuxedo.
Impossibles in all variations, plus new and improved hand plants. New settings including hold fakie push, a grind lean setting, and also being able to remove the compass from the HUD. Yeah. We also have improved drop-ins, more challenges with better variety, and also of course new brands as well, and some sick brands too. That's a pretty hefty list, and we're going to go into all the details right now. So season 2 is called Future Radical. It's an 80s themed season. Season 1 was 90s themed. We've gone back to the 80s, but a bit of nostalgia for some of the old heads out there, I guess. So we have 4 new skatable areas, and these are actual new spots that have been added. The Casper Hotel rooftop, the Elside Tunnel, Museum of Natural History rooftop, and the Canal building. So it's cool to see some of the rooftops getting actual skatable areas, because I always thought that the rooftops were quite bare and there wasn't too much to.
That looks pretty cool. I like the colors better here. Like it's just blue, and red. Just it's a little bit better than the yellow and pink and the other theme we had before. This is new outfit too. Look at this. He's got the MC Hammer pants on. This is a new mesh of pants. And does he have the hat with like the brim pointed up, or is this just the same hat? It looks like a brim, like the brim pointed upward type hat. Blue. I said that like I said blue underwater almost. Blue. It's pointed 100%. Yeah, I can't tell what's going on here with the brim. Default shoes. A new colorway shirt. Same mesh. New colorway. New grabster spot.
skate. But the main thing I'm excited for here is the L-side tunnels. If you guys remember, myself and other content creators who actually got there before me, we discovered that there was this big long tunnel that was kind of slowly getting built up under the map. And I think it was pretty obvious that that was going to be the next skateable spot. And yeah,
this was this being developed like over time and we didn't notice? Like I just kind of found this map because of other creators, I think, and stuff. Like you guys told me this existed. Like was this something that didn't exist? And then like over the course of season 1 it got like more detailed, or was it just always there? I never knew about this at all. For like this map's been in the game for years. I'm just not sure if this has been down here for years.
It is. You can see that the tunnels have
new shirt mesh cutoff tee. So that is a new mesh too. The cutoff t-shirt, not just the tank top. Okay, it's also a new mesh.
Cool, like blue kind of neon dusty lighting effect. Looks like it's mostly kind of wooden skate park
Shaped
vibe,
would have been
similar
so
to the
nice.
church, I guess. Hopefully we do see some street spots here as well. Okay, so let's talk about the new co-op game mode. This is called Own the Lot, and it's inspired from the old Own the Spot game mode from the previous games. So basically you have a bunch of tasks to complete within a time limit, and you're supposed to pretty much complete as much as possible before the end of the time limit. Obviously it's designed for co-op, so you're going to want to have friends to help out. That way you can complete more challenges in the time limit. And there's 5 different levels to complete. You get rewarded in ticks, which is the battle pass currency. So if you complete 5 or more wrecks, as they're calling it, you get 20 ticks. If you complete 10 or more, you get...
So there's 4 Own the Lots, and after you complete them, you're just done them? Do they reset and stuff? I think he'll mention this, but like you're just kind of done for the whole season, right? Like you just do 4, and then you probably can't spam them for ticks like over and over, can you?
30 ticks, 15 or more, 40 ticks, 25 or more, 55 ticks, and 40 or more, you get 70 ticks. So this one actually seems pretty fun. I'm looking forward to playing this with some friends and trying it out on stream as well. But of course, we also have party voice chat finally, so you can actually talk to your friends while you're skating. And they're also adding party beacons via the comms wheel. Basically, you drop a party beacon, and then people in the server see that you want to start a party, and then they can come and they can join. It's basically a way to party up with randoms, I suppose. Okay, now let's talk about the new and improved tricks. We finally have impossibles for the first time ever in the skate series, which is kind of crazy. So you could do regular impossibles, you could do front foot impossibles, you could do nollie impossibles, you could do nollie back foot impossibles. You can also hold the impossible.
Late impossible.
You can do them late.
Like a late impossible late flip, or impossible late flip. What's that Mike Mo trick? Like impossible late tray flip, whatever, and from Fully Flared.
And in the grind finals as well. So you have the full range of impossible tricks, which is really cool.
Or no, it was like tray flip underflip,
the hand plan variations are being expanded from 2, which it is currently, to 16 total hand plan variations. You've got 1 foot, no foot, tweaked hand plans. They can also be performed fakie. They can be held for longer, depending on how long you hold down the button. And you could chain multiple hand plan variations, so you can just kind of spam points, I suppose. Okay, now let's talk about the replay editor, because this is such a big improvement. Not only do we finally have keyframes, but we have a few other settings as well. So there is enhanced trimming. I'm not really sure what that means yet. Interloping between camera types and camera targets, and framing options like roll, tilt,
enhanced
and
trimming
offset.
with
And that's just the start. They are continuing to upgrade the replay editor and add more features throughout the seasons and updates to this game, which is really cool. Okay, now let's talk about the new settings.
Everybody just like fence folding in the tunnel.
This is actually something that's got me really excited. We finally have hold fakie push. So if you don't know, you currently have hold fakie stance, which means
I was wondering, like, if you could hold the fakie push, can you actually Mongo push? Like, actually, the OG style of Mongo push, like with your foot in the proper Mongo. Like, this would look kind of cool. Like, if you could Mongo push into fakie again, like, that would be sick looking.
Fakie, you'll stay in that fakie stance position, which basically means that you can get that nice switch steez when you do switch tricks.
Imagine you picked your board up in fakie, and you can throw your board. Wait, like, can you still throw your board down and switch? Okay, you would throw it down, but you would be in fakie. But like, it'd be so sick if you could throw your board down in Mongo, and then have your body shift to switch. Like, you know how people use like their dominant foot to like land on the board with their dominant foot first, and then they switch. I don't know. They need to figure out hold switch. Yeah, there's still some things here that like you're gonna be limited by either not being able to throw down and switch, not being able to. Actually, no, that's wrong, because if you double tap B, you can pick it up and switch. Like, you're just limited. You can't throw down into held fakie. I get like kind of thing. Like, you're just limited to one or the other.
But currently when you push, you just go back to regular switch. But now with this feature on, you will hold that fakie stance even after you push. This has been requested by a lot of us.
This just needs like, it just needs like a little bit more options where you can like turn off like the switch controls or just like tweak it so you can like customize it to your own liking. The same way that you can tweak like which push buttons that you're on, like using and stuff. And
and it's really cool to see this. I'm still holding out for a hold switch stance instead
yeah,
of
Scotty, I've
fakie,
seen
but
that
this
best,
is
yeah.
a really nice feature nonetheless. So this is interesting. We now have grind lean exit. So currently you can kind of lean with the analog stick more into a grind to pinch it more, but if you lean too far you will bump out of the grind depending on a direction your stick is facing. So if you lean to the left you'll bump out the left, but you can actually now turn this off, which means that you can now get into a really deep pinch into a grind without the game bumping you out of that grind.
So hold on, now that Oak Street mentioned that you can, if you're pinching your grind to the left like that and you press B, it'll drop you out to the side that you're pinching. So I think this setting might actually be the most realistic setting. Like this might be the one to go with. Like I might use that if that's the case.
So I'm assuming that means if you toggle this off, the only way you can bump out of grinds is with the B button, but I'm going to have to try this one out for myself. But it's still really nice if you want to just get a really good pinch without the game bumping you out. We also have a maximum pump
and like
strength
use my
setting,
back bumper
allows
for
you
B.
to control the maximum speed gain from pumping via the assists menu. So right now pumping is a little bit wild. Sometimes you get a ridiculous amount of speed and then you get loads of error. Sometimes it doesn't really work. This seems like it's going to let you kind of choose how much speed you want to get with pumping. So if you want to tone it down, be a bit more realistic, you could turn this down and so on. Or if you want crazy error, you could turn this up. And finally, you could have a full clear heads-up display.
I don't think I'll adjust my pumping. Like I think like if you have 100% pump force and you just kind of get good at feathering the controls, that's the most control that you can probably have in the game. Like I think lowering your max pump force, you're just kind of limiting yourself, right? A little bit. But like,
or in this case, no heads-up display at all, because we can finally toggle off the compass on the HUD. Thank you so much, full circle. I am so stoked about this one. We can finally have a clear display. I just appreciate the skating without anything cluttering the HUD. Super stoked about this.
Oh, you're right.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm talking
so
about
if you adjust your, so you guys think like when you're exiting these grinds from ledges and you get that speed boost, is that a pump? So like yeah, you could like turn off the pump force to make yourself not get the speed boost from like pumping out of rails and stuff.
Improvements, we actually have expanded drop-in functionality. This is quite interesting. So drop-ins now work in more situations, even very tall vertical walls. Transition from drop-in to air now look and feel better as well. Yeah, just a nice little update. So before we move on to talking about the skate pass and the updated challenges, I want to quickly talk about the new brands that are coming to the game because I'm pretty stoked on these ones. We have OJ Wheels, Richter Wheels, Sci-Fi Fantasy, and Adidas, or Adidas for my American
Adidas.
Viewers. Look it up. It's a German company.
Oh yeah.
Adidas.
That's the proper way. He's right.
I'm a big OJ Wheels guy. I skate OJ Wheels in real life. Richter, I didn't even know were still around, to be completely honest.
What?
Sci-Fi Fantasy is so sick. Jerry Sue's company, of course. Jerry Sue was actually in the live-action trailer that Skate released back when the game launched. So I had my suspicions that Jerry Sue was going to be involved in this game somehow. And
well, if you watch any trailer in the past like 4 years, and you see Darren, the main developer, he's wearing a Sci-Fi Fantasy shirt in every single trailer the past like years.
Sci-Fi Fantasy is coming to the game. That's so cool.
But also, Cuz is wearing Skull Skates too. We haven't seen Skull Skates in the game yet.
We finally have new shoes that aren't Vans. Adidas are in the game, so that's really cool. I hope to see some Adidas superstars, maybe some Booznets as well. Stoked about that one. Yeah, quickly talking about music, they're adding 25 new songs to the rotation, including Public Enemy, Suicidal Tendencies, Motorhead.
I think we'll have Gang Wars. We'll have like people in full red and full blue just face off like spot battle on the lot.
The Killing Joke, the Bombay Royale, and that's just a few. Some pretty good songs there already.
Full
okay, now
green,
let's
like
talk
GTA.
about the updates to the challenges and tasks, because they have been reworking these to be a little more engaging. We'll have 40 new and returning challenges, as well as tasks, daily, weekly, monthly, and event tasks. Seasonal progression and the skate pass are being updated for a longer season, giving players more way to earn rewards through rotating challenges, new monthly tasks, and own the law challenges and tasks. So we still have daily tasks. It's going to be 3 to 5 a day. Weekly tasks.
What I'm seeing is there's so much to do that's like overwhelming. I logged in last night and like there was so many tasks. Like there was daily, weekly, seasonal, event 1, event 2. Like I was so overwhelmed with stuff to do. I did one task, and I think I actually did 2 tasks in one trick because like they overlapped each other. So it's like there's just so much to do now that you can't really, like, it's hard to complete the game. Like it's hard to like 100% this game now because like there's so many tasks every single day to do. It's like a never-ending reason to log into the game and check out the store, right? But like
tasks, which are 6 tasks a week, monthly
at least there's
tasks,
something to do,
which
like
are
challenges
8 tasks,
every day.
larger objectives that last the entire season, and of course we'll have event tasks as well, but we'll talk about that in a bit. They're talking here about the feedback from the lack of new challenges each week for season 1. They say that we're changing how they're delivered.
Yeah,
we still have seasonal
just
challenges,
be overwhelmed
every
and not have
week,
anything.
but we'll
Yeah,
also reset them twice over the season, giving
yeah,
you more
like
challenges.
I mean,
roughly.
Now that like sorry to keep pausing, but the rip score has been reduced. I don't do many challenges, but now that, you know, there's so much to do that's kind of overwhelming that, you know, there's never a situation where I'm just like doing every single challenge in the entire map and I'm sitting there waiting for the next challenges to kind of load. They kind of reduced the need to do that, and you just kind of log in, and there's always something to do, basically, is what I'm saying. There's always something to kind of work towards, I guess, if you want to.
4 times as many as season 1 to earn ticks. Each individual challenge will provide quite as many ticks, but over the season you'll be
like
able
my
to
girlfriend,
earn
all
more
she
than
does
twice
is
the ticks
tasks and challenges all day
not
long.
including the ticks you
But
can
I just
also
like
gain
free
from
skate
your own
and
lots. So seasonal
maybe help
challenges
her
are
out.
going to give less ticks than season 1, but there's going to be more challenges rotating, plus also the own the lock game mode, which you can also earn ticks from. So it should balance itself out. Okay, and on to the skate pass for season 2. Of course, the skate pass has 2 tracks. There's the standard free track, and there's the premium track that costs 1,000 Sanfan bucks, so roughly about $10. They actually list here all the ways that you can earn ticks, which is the skate pass currency. So there's more ways to earn ticks, which means that the skate pass.
I could buy the season 2 for free, get $5 given back to me, and then season 3 would cost $5. It's not too bad of a deal, I guess. But I'm kind of holding on for season 3 for free. But then I guess we'll just see what this ends up being. But personally, I'm not really excited over the brands. Like, I'm excited over brands in general, but not the ones that they've shown off. Like Sci-Fi Fantasy would be kind of cool to ride a sci-fi deck, but like I probably won't buy the Adidas bundle. I probably won't buy Ricta wheels, sci-fi stuff, but if they're given for free, I'll definitely use them. But stuff that I would buy would be like Baker, Anti-Hero, Zero.
Is going to be a
few brands
less
I would buy
grindy.
instantly.
It says here as well, if you have the Skate 1 Premium Skate Pass, you'll continue to earn progress on that Skate Pass during Season 2.
Felix, yeah.
So if there's still things you want to unlock in the Season 1 Premium Pass, you can still continue to work on that beside the Season 2 one. They also increased the amount of Sanfan bucks granted through the combined
You think so,
standard
Gabe?
and premium
I don't like
track
how they have that
to
either.
500 Sanfan bucks total, so you can earn half of what you pay for the premium track back. For anybody that still wants to buy the Founders Pack, it is going to be gone in Season 2, but they are going to have welcome packs available and also a new starter pack, so I'm not sure what they are. We'll see what they are. Of course, all the cosmetics are 80s themed. There's some knee pads, there's some kind of funky decks.
Was there like a different looking building here in the background? So like, look at this. We're kind of seeing another. Okay, so there is a crane at the M Corp Tower, but we're seeing right here the crane is actually at the Empire State Building behind him. So there's 2 cranes facing each other. And they're holding like a jump. So I think you would jump from the M Corp Tower, land in this next one, and then land somewhere else. But there's, to me, the cranes kind of symbolize like construction. So I think they might be developing something, but it could just be there for like, you know, just a gap. But I don't know. I think into stuff way too much.
Themed, there's some knee pads, there's some kind of funky decks and shorts and stuff, big socks. Also, there's the big
Different
outfit
socks with the knee
reward.
pads,
It was
yeah.
the
Different color
Sanvan
option.
Seagull in Season 1. This time it's Reginald, the Ratty Patty mascot. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big costume guy in this game, but I really like the look of this one. It's actually pretty sick. Okay, and finally finishing off, they've actually talked about the events that are going to be coming into Season 2 as well, which is quite interesting. So we have the Winter Rolstice. That's going to be a
On the right track with that
event.
gap.
And then we're going to have a spring-themed event called Spring Pop-Off. The winter event runs from December 16th to January 8th. The spring event runs from February 10th to March 2nd. And that is it. That is all the details we have on Skate Season 2, which is starting December 2nd, and it is running through...
I need to see a Rad Rat video of him wearing that costume. I gotta see it. He's gotta do it.
Till March
He cannot
3rd.
He cannot
in terms
not
of
do
the
it.
season and the skate pass itself and the theme and everything, I'm not too into that, but we'll see how that is. But for me, it's just about the new spots, the new replay editor, the new brands, the new settings, all of that stuff that's going to really increase the gameplay and the replay value of this game. That's what I'm most excited about. Like I do with every season and every event, I will be live on day 1 of season 2. So hop into the stream, hopefully you can get into the server, and then we can all play together and enjoy season 2 day 1 together. But I'm leaving it over to you guys. What do you think of season 2? Are you hyped? Are you stoked on what you see? Or maybe this just isn't for you. You've already logged off of this game.
Me or Pigeon?
Yeah, I will see you guys in Skate December 2nd for season 2. Thank you very much for watching this video, guys.
Maybe he's Zach and I'm Cody.
Next one. Peace.
Good video. Good video. Shout out to Pigeon for that one.
And the canal building. So it's
I wanted to skip to this because like this is kind of like the same idea. I was thinking with the M Corp stuff. Whenever they seem to add stuff, I was like thinking like, what's the story here? Like construction. I think this might change over time too. Like this, like every season, the skatable areas will come and go, and I think these being like kind of like, you know, wood, makeshift, DIY type spots. I think the tunnel might stay. The objects and spot might disappear. But I think we're seeing like the map slowly develop over time. Like the new crane in the city. I guess the crane could actually the crane might actually be right above the bridge here. Or I mean the crane could be right above any of the skyscrapers with like the new parks. So I think it's all about like, you know, expanding and adding stuff to the map and that's pretty much it. Whoa. So that was the React segment of the stream. I think we'll probably do more of that. Like when I go live and stuff, just have like a little time where we just watch videos and catch up with the news. That was like watch the trailer, watch Stokes videos and stuff. So this is what they were going through. Like all the information that we know came from this little blog here. So I think we kind of seen this 4 times or 3 times. We don't need to go through this really, right? Everything that they went over is in this. Then other than that, we have a weekly grind. I don't think there's anything special in here really, because like we know what's going on. Trailer. 7-ply Maple Fest sweepstakes. Sneak peek at new skatable area coming. Outside tunnels. Oh wait, so hold on. Weekly calendar. Weekly grind. Season 2 reveal. That was yesterday. Sneak peek at the new skatable area coming in season 2. Outside tunnels. So we're actually going to get a teaser sometime between now and Friday, I'm assuming, or this week, about the tunnel. Update 0.29.1. And just more pictures from the community and stuff. So I do think we'll get another trailer just leading up to the release. Yeah, so let's play the game. I think we're just ready to play. Impossibles, there's 2 inputs for impossibles. There's front foot and back foot impossibles in every stance, I think. So if you go down on your stick and scoop all the way around counterclockwise, that'll be front foot impossible. If you do clockwise, it'll be impossible. Actually, I think that's only for regular stance. If you're goofy, it'll be impossible, will be counterclockwise, and then vice versa. Depending on what stance you are, it'll be that wrap direction. Let's forget that. My girlfriend skates goofy in the game. I was explaining how to do Christ airs to her last night, but for me it's like right trigger and B. For her it's left trigger B. Should be vertical wrapped. Yeah, at least they changed the 360 shove it so it doesn't look like a 3 shove. We didn't see the animations though, but at least there's only 1 impossible in the game now. What makes this early access if it's only around season 2? I don't know. Games used to do this. Like, I guess Fortnite's the biggest offender of this, and like other games have done it where like they release early, they have seasons, and like Fortnite was in like season like 4 or something when they released publicly, but like I don't know. It made sense years ago when it was kind of like a new concept, but now that's like kind of a thing that's been done for 15 years, 10 years. It's like kind of getting old. So it's not like a new concept. It's just like, it's just to me, it's just a way for AAA developers to develop a game with little risk. because they don't have to invest too much money into it initially, and if they don't return a profit, they're not going to be in the hole. They, you know, have a low startup cost probably, or lower cost. Then they release it early to help fund the development of the game. So, but it turns the community sour a little bit. Like, I mean, it works with games that are new concepts, and like when you're adding core features, it's cool. Like when it's a brand new IP, and like every season you're adding core features to the game, and the game is actually improving over time, which is what this game is. But the core features that we're receiving every season has been in the game before in previous seasons. So it's like the game has been fragmented to be drip fed over time. Whereas if it was a new concept or new game, new IP, it would just be brand new stuff every season. But for most people though, it is new because you haven't played Skate before. But for a lot of us, we played Skate 1, 2, and 3, and we've had keyframes and dark slides and stuff. Yeah, Girth from Birth has come online. I got some pretty funny people on my list. Sir Blunslot, tag is dope. Yeah, there's a couple titles in the game that I stick with, and Sir Blunslot's my favorite one. I think you know what I mean when I have that title. Wait. I try to turn off the scoring ticker. There we go. I did info about the drop-in in my last message. Let me just scroll up, folks. Got a new chat thing. It's kind of hard to... The building drop-in that they mentioned works different than it does now. Instead of setting up for a drop-in and pushing off, you actually roll down the side of the building like Sandro Diaz. Yeah. Okay, so like, what? Yeah. Let me try that, because I could just experiment right now, I think. Like the SV hangout here. So most buildings, I think they have like a lip. And like this wouldn't, yeah, that wouldn't work. This one has like a lip too. I think like the only drop-in that I kind of got confused about, or I did before, was off of this. It's not really a building, it's just like the thing next to it. This is what I dropped in off for my thumbnail. Oh god. So it's not really a skyscraper, I guess. Maybe it is, but like you can place a marker here, just drop. I thought that would work the same as these buildings, but I guess maybe a little bit different. Let's try this one. I think it's because this have a lip here. Let me see. Yeah, you can't do that because there's a lip on that building. I think all the buildings have lips. This is not really like a skyscraper, just like a window. That's cool though. So I think every building will have like the same kind of drop in. This is the only one that I can do this on probably, because it's like just there's no coping or lip there. Yeah, it reminds me of like the Red Bull thing. Actually, there is a drop-in in the game that looks just like the Red Bull drop-in. It's off the back side of this. Right here. So you'll... Yeah, so I think if you drop down like building with a lip, you'll just kind of get suctioned back to it. Like right here, this kind of looks like the Red Bull drop-in, eh? Look at this, drop-in from here. I don't know if I can land that. Place a ramp down. Scooty? Yeah, you can add me, guys. Add me as a friend. Join the party. I'll leave this party. Then you guys can join up. Oh, we're doing like a 4-player at a time thing. I'm hoping that's... Oh, I guess like the party beacon thing wouldn't help us get to the server, but they should make a way to like server hop to get you guys in here easier. Let me leave this party. Go to the drop-in, the top of Goldcrest parking ramp. That one doesn't really work well. Oh, the drop-in. Goldcrest parking lot. This one? Parkeringcious? Oh, I can't. No, people were adding me as friends. I couldn't spawn. This is the one you mean, right? Look at this ramp. Dude. Getting creative with making a full-on half pipe, like dropping a wall here. Party's closed on your end? Let me, oh. I think it's just kind of bugged out. But it should be open. Just kind of wait for a second there. The parties are open. It should work. But people are like joining and leaving. You guys see that Chief Keef has a dedicated skate account that he's been posting just skate clips on? Yeah, he has like his own skate social media. Uncle New Glocks. He just posts like rap videos, like it made in skate. It's so funny. Yeah, how am I all alone here? Yeah, look up _ Uncle New Glocks _ It's Chief Keef, like actual Chief Keef, the rapper. And he posts just straight up Skid Rexel edits, or sorry, skate edits. Saw that? Pull it up. I'd go give him a follow. His first post was him doing the church gap I was just doing. Bro, this is Chief Keef. He did the church gap. Like, I don't know what his character was wearing. This is like his very first clip. We're in the skirt. Did the he did the spread eagle to the gap and landed it. What's the title of this? The caption? Where's the caption? Church gap was easy from the start. And then Chief Keef Sosa, how can I explain? But then he posted other ones too. He's been making like actual, it's just a picture. These are kind of funny though, this one. Hold on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He's trying to make like he's trying to make trick lining edits.
Put the money in the bag before we put you in the trash. Make it scary, now it's sad. Put that stick on your ass.
Yeah, dude, I love this. And he's got a logo too, Uncle New Glocks. It's like the Hot Wheels logo. Dude just orbit cameraing around his character. Just vibing, yeah, he loves the game. Just ate it so hard there. Dude, just slamming the combo. Dude, he loves the combos. Didn't even show the landing of that, just the clip, just the tricks. Oh! Super dude off the super dude front flip off the Market Mile skate shop, pushing off the ramp, endless shove it into the deep end. Bro, actually it was a huge gap. This is long as hell. The caption, searching for Steezus, yeah. The slow-mo. The camera's like in the guy's body. Dude, I love this. He's having so much fun with this though. It's so, actually so sick. It's so long. This is the longest I've ever seen. Anybody know the video? What it's called? Like, there was a person that like they found Chief Keef in the game. They posted an edit with him. I'm gonna find that video. It was like edit with Chief Keef, and it was so funny. It was just like him next to Chief Keef taking like pictures with the emotes and like doing like coffins next to him. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, help me find this. Oh man, he posted on his story. Add me on Skate. Yeah, he posted Chief Keef. He posted this right here, Uncle Nugalox, on his actual Chief Keef account, and that's how people know about this. He posted this the gamer tag. People to add him. Saw it day before yesterday. Has millions of views on it. Yeah, I saw it when it had like 10,000 views, and it's just like taken off. I need to find it. Can you check my clip, Guard? Yeah, you can post your clip into my Discord. If you guys want to post a clip or whatever, share it into my skate videos section right here. You can just pull it up. My chat's on a different monitor or a different computer. We could watch Cypher's video. He posted a video. You mean the every glitch in the game video? That'd be cool to watch. Yeah, Soldier Boy's been playing too. Yeah, Psycho Normie. Okay, yes, I'll look this up. Hold on. I found the video, guys. Yes. I found the video. Okay, Psycho Normie. This is the one. Okay. I played Skate 4 with Chief Keef, 148,000 likes. How much views does this have? 1.2 million views. This is the hardest Skate 4 video so far. This is a slow-mo. Bro, take a look. Hold on. He's got the Maple Fest hat. He paid for this. What's this? This is the skate shirt. He has the bundle. He bought the bundle. He's got the blue pants from the premium pass, I think, and Thrasher socks. Those costed $3, I think. But also, if you back up just a second, he's wearing the Panda shoes, $7. Yeah, he commented too. Cheap Key so he's laughing right here. But he's got the paid glasses too, like the green shades for $5, I think. So he's been spending money. I think it's all from the skate pass though that he bought. But yeah, that's crazy. Chief Keef is a founding founder. That's so sick. Don't think he has money problems. No, not at all. It'd be a good idea too for EA just to give them, like, give rappers and give people that play the game, like Jasper and like Odd Future and stuff, Tyler the Creator, give them like codes, because when they eventually do go to play and post clips, they'll have like the premium pass. But I'm sure he just bought it. Like, I mean, whatever. Just they won't. Yeah, they should though. At least give him some free V-Bucks. So it's gotta be the first skin, dude. If Chief Keef was in the game, like as a skin, I would max on my credit card. I can't wait for the held fakie stance though. It's like I'll be in this stance next week, and I could just push, and then I'll be in that same stance. I kind of wonder how that looks. Like if I'm in this and I press X, I guess my front foot will shuffle back because my front foot is off the truck. It's like on the nose of the board. So I feel like it will shuffle like that and then shuffle back to fakie. Yo, Austin, what to do? You want to play skate with Hobson? Who's Chief Keef? You guys don't know Chief Keef? Can't tell if you're trolling or not, but he's a rapper. One of my favorite rappers. Who would have thought Chief Keef would be Skate's target audience? Yeah, it's really funny to, like, you know, see the people that are wearing the cosmetics that people like, yo, who's this game made for? Who's wearing these cosmetics? Bro, Soulja Boy and Chief Keef. Who do you think? The rappers, man. They're balling out. They got everything. West Side Gun, Larry June. Hey, Larry June's sick. Funny little. I posted a video actually. No, sorry, what was this? I posted a social media video, a Instagram edit, Peter XL, and I used the Larry June song. And the producer of the song actually reached out to me in DMs and like, yo, big love, thanks for using the song. I made this for Larry. Yo, who was that? Oh my god, that was crazy. Who's the producer though? I forget Larry's main producer. You guys know who's a really good skater though? The best. You guys think the best skate rapper is? Oh, give you guys my 5 cents on that. No, it wasn't The Alchemist. Hobson? Lil Nar? Lil Wayne? I think BLP Kosher. BLP Kosher is the best skater. You see his parts from back in the day? Like his full part was like switch. Like switch flip, back tail, shove it out and stuff. He was pro? Was BLP pro? Yeah, he's insane. Lil Dre, yeah, Lil Dre's on Girl. That's cool, that's a cool pickup. Where's the best place to do the 5-second airtime challenge? This is where I did the challenge. I did the M Corp Tower. I just did this gap right here, like where you would jump. I jumped to the bookshelf thing right here, like off my skateboard. I'm not sure if this was the jump that counted, but I think it's the next jump. After you land a spread eagle and jump off of this, you land in the apartment, or not, sorry, the parking garage. It'll be 30 meters. Like you do this jump, ollie, spread eagle, and then you land in this. That's like a 30-meter jump. That's how I did mine. Land in this thing. Oh, landed that. Oh, the chum bucket. Yeah, the chum bucket might work as well. I can never land that big gap. Streams are so refreshing. Don't expect to see you again until season 2. Didn't expect. My plan is to stream every single day, so you'll be seeing more of me until season 2. Probably every day. Maybe not on the weekend, because I have to do some like grocery shopping and moving around and stuff. But like, I'm trying to build the hype for season 2, so when the day comes, you guys know where to tune into. You know where to look. Probably go live live early in the day too, and just stream the whole event all day long. But it's gonna be sick with like, honestly, you guys used to have to choose where to watch the streams. Like, you know, you'd probably watch Garrett, watch me, watch Zexy, but with the party chat, I think you'll have some collabs going on. Like maybe day 1 we'll have just like, you know, 4 people in a party, like a couple YouTubers, and just have like, you know, kind of like one thing going on, like a big game of skater on the lot, big party. Deshaun Jordan, pretty good rapper. Oh yeah, the Deshaun Jordan, that's true. Like, I mean, I guess I would put him pro skater first, rapper second. But yeah, Deshaun Jordan might be the best skate rapper. How about Jeremy Rogers? Y'all should do collabs. You guys think, like, you know how Aiden Ross got popular off like 2K and now has like rappers and basketball players on his stream? You guys think I'll have Chief Keef sitting next to me one day? Just me, Chief Keef, Soulja Boy, just playing skate. I'll go fly out the O block. I'll go fly out the O block and play skate in Chicago. I think Soulja Boy's been streaming too. Like, I'm not sure if like Chief Keef is leading up to like a stream type thing. Maybe he is though. But like a lot of rappers do that where they start posting stuff and they just sort of Twitch channel. Maybe it'd be sick if Chief Keef just went live one day. What's up, chat? Bang bang. Hey, what's up, chat? Bang bang. Yeah, he plays skate. You just tune in. We were watching Chief Keef's videos earlier. He'd been posting content on skate. Yeah, we watched Ski Mask. Soulja Boy more focused on streaming than he is music. Yeah. I think he's kind of working on. Has like a side hustle too with like his Soulja game console. Has like a couple businesses. Also, Snoop Dogg streams too. I think there's a funny clip where Snoop Dogg did a stream, but he forgot that he was streaming, and he like went away like AFK for like 8 hours and came back, and he's like, "Oh shit!" And he went offline. Wiz Khalifa streams pretty often. I haven't seen those. I have to watch those. I know Justin Bieber's been streaming. Been seeing those. Dude just has like a warehouse. Like Justin Bieber goes live, and he's just like hanging out in a warehouse, like 40-foot ceilings, just like black. You can't even see the walls. They're so far away. Just a basketball court, like pool, like random stuff to do. Like Lamborghini just chilling, like just. JB has the dream. He's just like in heaven. He's just like in purgatory or something. Just like in the nether, with like expensive items all around him. What am I doing? Let's go to the this triple rail setup. Next update, love to see some NPC updates. Gotta be able to hit them. Oh, like yeah, some actual collision. You like smoked BBQ meat? Like I'm walking into like a gotcha. I do though, yeah. I like smoking the meat. Party must be broken. Oh, you guys can't even get in here. Is it just not letting you guys join? Oh, I can't even leave my party. Yeah, I can't leave the party. What the heck? Direct join. Oh, like loud direct join everyone. Oh. Okay. Well, it should work now. I'm not sure why that changed. Okay. Try it now, guys. My settings changed on me for some reason. How often do you do challenges? I've opened up every single loot box in the game, so ever since that day, not many. I don't really get much from the challenges anymore. My EA tag is still Milky #1. But my girlfriend's been doing challenges like in the evening, so usually when I'm playing with her, I'll do her challenges for the co-op bonus. Whoa, that was... You guys see that? Almost a switch feeble there. Yeah, that was almost a feeble. Kind of exited the grand. Let me add you guys back here if you're adding me as a friend. Gabs72. I think there might be a bug. Like, you guys are probably in front of me, but I can't see anybody's characters. I think I might be at my friends list limit, guys. I might be at the limit. I can't accept friends. I think I have 2,000 friends. This is one of the issues that I was kind of anticipating, but hoping that it would never come. But there is actually a friend list limit on the EA app of 2,000 friends. And I can only delete the people that I can see here in the 100 list. But apparently there's a huge bug with this where after I delete these 100 people, I can't see the other 1,900 people. So I have 1,900 accounts tied to my account that I can't delete. So there's like 100 people that I have to like keep constantly deleting daily to get more friends into the server. Put that fresh cut, yeah. Thought I made the cut. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do now. Like I can use this account and try to get you guys like as friends, or I can like create a new account. Like create a new account on the side on my other computer and invite you guys through that other account. Like it's gonna be kind of a pain, but just keep creating like shell accounts to invite people to the server that aren't on this account officially. Sugarcane the last down rail. I think I'll just like I'll turn my Xbox on the side, make a new account, then you guys will join like I'll call it like Milky invite server account, and then you guys will just join that party instead. It's a good idea actually. Too much? No, it's the same for you guys. Like you wouldn't have to do anything else, anything extra. I just can't. It would just save me having to delete people from this account. Then I have to log into 2 different games. Need to make private lobbies. Yeah. Mr. Pointy, I gotcha. Oh, error failed. I can't add user friend. You created another account to play co-op when I have no one, so I can get the 20 rip chips instead of just 5. Hey, that's the way to do it. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. And you're getting points on both accounts too, right? You could just like level up 2 accounts, get like 1,000 SV bucks on both your accounts, unlock like, you know, a full set for free with like half cabs and stuff on one account, and then use your free V-Bucks on the other account to get the current cables. You just keep creating accounts to get free V-Bucks and have different paid cosmetics on a bunch of different accounts for free. So whenever you want to change outfits, just change accounts. A lot of work though. Front feeble to faking on the Copen. We'll try that. Never have a Cope to play with. Yeah, I'm hoping that like with the beacon being added, that's a little bit easier to find a party. Oh, I find like it's a little bit easier to find a party in this game on Tuesdays too. Like when the task reset, everybody's kind of working towards challenges on Tuesdays. The same thing with other games that have Tuesday resets. You guys play like Destiny or World of Warcraft? Trying to find a party on a Sunday or a Monday is like few and far between because everybody's done their challenges and tasks for the whole entire week. But if you look on a Tuesday or Wednesday, it's like instant. So it's just one of those games that's a little bit harder to find a party on like Sundays and stuff. Skixel posting like a deadbeat dad. That's how they just posted their new map, whatever. Still playing Ark. I haven't played it in a couple days because of like the recent Shredders update and the recent trailer and stuff for this game, but probably rip it tonight for a little bit. You think Chief Keef does dailies? Honestly, I think Chief Keef does all his dailies. I think Chief Keef is 10, 10, 10 all his districts. Wait, should I add him as a friend? Add that account, Uncle Nuglox. Can you see like what his progression is? I think it's Skate King. Chief Keef has more rip score than me? Oh my god. Yo, Chief Keef has more rip score than I do. There's no way. He's 10, 10, 9 currently? Come on, man. Should I add him as a friend? I'll delete one person from my friends list. I'll just pick a random person. I'm hoping they're not here. I don't know this person. I don't know. Like, can I delete them? How do you delete people? Block user? Block? How do I just delete them? Friends? Remove friend. Okay. Add friend underscore uncle new glocks underscore. Is it just Glock? Uncle new Glock. Is it not that? No underscore? Oh, no underscore. Thought there was one. Uncle New Glocks. Unk. Is this him? Searching game with a underscore. Is he online, guys? I have so many friends, I can't see him. Like, I'm not gonna... Girth from birth. Skatebeard. I'll search him. Oh, I can search in this? Oh, I can. I didn't see that. Uncle. New Glock. Wait, he's got my banner. 14, he's got more. Why? Should I report him? He has more score than I do. He's got the new bundle. He changed banners since yesterday? He's active. How do we know that's Chief Keef? He posted that account on his official Chief Keef Instagram account in his story. He said add Uncle New Glock's gamer tag to play with him. And then he made a account for that too, like a dedicated Skata Instagram account. And he comments on his main account too, in the comment section of it too. So it's officially him. Yeah, he posted on Instagram. Let's try switch. Oh, that was nice. Is he nasty at skate? He wants to trick line. He's like a trick liner. So he has that style to him. He likes to trick line. Nollie heel back tail big spin. If he has you back, it's gonna be lit. Hope he does. I'm sure his list is already full though. I was going backside heel or backside tail there. Go up, tail or axle stall, drop it in. Nollie heel. Oh. I wonder if I can big spin it with no pop. Whoa. Could probably do with no pop, I think. You think of season 2? It's looking pretty hype. It's kind of what I expected though. It's pretty much exactly what I expected, minus like the additional stuff, the Hell's Fakey stance stuff. So honestly, season 2 is a little bit more than what I expected. I kept them kind of low because I just wanted to. I just expected what they promised us. So we got some additional stuff, which is good. But I guess I'm still kind of a little bit weary because I want to make sure that the challenges work and there's no bugs. Because, you know, season 1, they had a ton of like co-op bugs and stuff. So yeah, it looks hype. We'll see next week if it actually works. We'll see if the new game mode isn't buggy. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I clipped my Discord. I'll check it out. You posted it there. So loud. Holy shit. Massive. Into the circle? That's crazy. I don't have it. I'm not logged in to like it. I was gonna like the post. Yeah, Chief Keef, he skates more or less like this. He's trying to do this kind of editing. That's good. Yo, JS. Yeah, the compass is gonna be nice. I'm hoping that you can turn off like the party thing too. Like even these just like messages on the side. People logging in, logging out. It should be nice. It'd be nice to be able to remove the whole entire UI. How about the theory? The reason why the rat costume's in the... Because they're gonna put the impossible keyframes behind season 2 paywall. Well, the rat costume will be a premium cosmetic. I don't think the... No, the keyframes and impossibles won't be behind a paywall at all. Those are free in the game. The rat costume will be though, for sure. Switchback feeds. Ow. Fakey tail to switch feeble. It'd be tough. We try. Oh, fakey though. I'm not sure how I'd move to that. The grind. Oh, it'd be sick, like full cab over this thing, and switch backside 360 in the true stance. Fakey cab. I want to roll into the far side. Get out of there. Hold fakey after push is going to ensure we'll always have true switch looking tricks in switch. Only after you push. So it's only going to assure you that you have switch after you push, but like there's still the option to do this and switch to this stance where you have like the mirrored switch looking stance too. You have the option of doing this kind of kickflip and I guess like this one too. Most excited for the part creator? Yeah, me too. I'm most excited for like the player created stuff. I got an ad, Keen. I just said that it's only gonna be like that after you push. Like, you still have the option to switch your feet to the stance and play like this if you want to. But you have to double tap B to do that. That's what Stoke said in his video. Switch backtails. Yeah, the other's gonna be pretty sick. I think the new spots coming. I'm pretty excited. They look really good, actually. They look a lot better in season 1. Like season 1 stuff, I don't really skate at all. Like you have like this, you know, the orb thing with like the big water slide type stuff. I don't really skate that too often. The new spots in season 2 look pretty skatable. Like more street based. And I think the tunnel looks pretty sick. Like it's underground, kind of dark vibe. I think I'll be skating that pretty often. Kind of switch it up. Season 1 ruined the orb, yeah. Yeah, the orb, I think I just like that area of the plaza because it looks sick, but with the decorations I've been kind of not skating it as much because it's just a little bit, doesn't look as realistic as it used to. There's kind of got a theme to it. Skateway got ruined too, yeah. A lot of the spots are just covered in ramps and stuff. You know, a lot of complaints about how the impossibles look. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Like they don't look too rappy. I was a little bit concerned mostly just because the current 3 shoves look like an impossible. They actually look very similar to what they showed off. But since they're updating the 3 shoves too to be more of a 3 shove, I think that's a pretty good change. But I don't know. I have to see them in my hands to see if they actually wrap well. It looks like they kind of wrap around the foot, like more around the toes. That one long E-frame thing with the low back rails is fun. It has a roll in the middle. Yeah, season 2, like this one's the shortest season. Like this is just a kind of a weird season, actually. Season 1, it's the only shortest season, whereas every season after this will be 3 months long. So December 2nd until March 2nd, and then season 3 will be March 2nd until April, May, June, like June 3rd or whatever. June 3rd will be season 4. And then July, August, September. I think September, marking the 1-year anniversary of the game, season 5 will actually mark the 1.0 release of the game, I think. I think season 5, September 4th or 5th, will be 1.0 drop with the mobile release of the game. And like the full 1.0, everything, all the features. Yep, 3 months. Every season's gonna be 3 months long. Season 1 was just a short one, by chance, just like 2.5 months or 1.5. I think we'll get Brick Switch on March 3rd. We're getting teasers for Brick Switch happening, actually, season 2. So starting anytime between next week and March 3rd. We'll be seeing teasers about Brick Switch, and I think that kind of alludes to them releasing it for the next season, so I'm personally expecting Brick Switch Season 3 in March. So between March 3rd and June. Arc Radius is down? No. Yo, easy. Slow flip impossibles will look sick. Yeah, I kind of wonder about that. If you do a slow impossible, if it'll have a slow animation to it. Same way that you do with the current tricks. What's the first thing you're gonna do on day 1, season 2? I'm going to get a clip, like do a rail trick, open up the replay editor, and instantly film it with the keyframe and figure out how to keyframe the clip. Very first thing I'll be doing. See how the keyframe editor works. Probably actually the first thing I'll do is open this, Go into the settings, turn on the held fakie push thing. Turn that on first. Look at the store. Look at the bundles and stuff, and then look at the tasks and what's new. And probably look at the map, see what the new spots are, the new challenges. Just kind of explore around the map, and after I've learned, learn what's new, I'll start doing editor stuff. Pop strength? She's on beat. Yeah, fix those equipping grinds. You bet to join Buried City Night and got DC'd. The last time I played Arc Breeders a couple days ago, actually, I extracted. I actually had a crazy loadout. Like I brought in like a bunch of purple stuff, epics. I got my full bag of loadout. Like I was over encumbered actually. I extracted, and right when I got back to Esperanza, it DC'd, and every person in the game got disconnected. So like just perfect timing. So it's like got out of there. I wonder what happens though. Like if you DC mid game, do they refund you what you went in there, like with your loadout? No half cabs. Probably realized this, but I found out later for pre-winds you can spin them without having to do an ollie. Oh really? Kind of makes sense. Just like pre-wind, roll out of the ramp, and it'll still work. Wait. Oh yeah, it just worked right there. Just like pre-wind without popping. Just don't pop it, yeah. It's hard to get the backsmiths. I keep getting into them, but exiting quick. Fakey, that looks so weird. When, if ever, do we get Night Cycle? Yeah, they've been adding lights and stuff. I think it's coming, honestly. I think it's just like I don't know. It's not in the roadmap, so I wouldn't expect anything that's not like explicitly in the roadmap. But I would guess maybe like season 4 or 5. I can only assume they would do that before the actual release of the game. I think like any core features that you can think of that could just be in the game, like, you know, wider boards, day and night cycle, but stuff they haven't mentioned would probably be like season 4 or 5. But I do see those coming to the game like earlier than the official release. Twist. But also, like, this live service game too, like, you know, there's a very good chance that they actually do hold off on a lot of these features just even after the 1.0 release. Like, I think season 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like past the 1.0 release, will still have core features being added to the game. Like new tricks, new ways to skate, new animations. Just not sure what those will be. Picking your board size would be cool, yeah. Like, they haven't mentioned that, but that would be a great feature. Or even just like a small thing like adjusting your animation style, like your push style to like more aggressive or more loose. wish I could gift you a pair of Vans on here. It'd be sick. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to like gift stuff. I think it'd be cool to like maybe lock paid stuff so you couldn't trade it, but I think it'd be cool in some way to like trade like the free cosmetics or trade currency or like bet with your SV bucks, like play a game of Skate, put like a 100 SP bucks down or 1000 V bucks down, or rip score, rip ships, not the paid ones. Oh, that's weird. Let us refund, yeah. With the direction they're going, the milk carton costume is possible. I think they'll add a cow one day. I'm not sure about milk carton, but I think we'll see a cow costume, probably. And I'll be sitting here wondering if I should buy it or not. The full barnyard. Ah. Have broken boards ever been in a game? Shredders has them officially, I think. Skater XL with mods. I think they're in Pro Skater. Tony Hawk, Pro Skater Underground maybe, but like they're not in Skate ever now. Never been in the game. I don't think we've ever had deck customization in Skate either, with like different shapes of decks, wheels and stuff. That's never been a feature. I think truck tightness has been, from what I remember. I think your truck tightness has been a feature before. Yeah, they're in session officially. Putting OJs? Yeah, they showed off OJs, like the company, OJ. I've never actually owned a pair of OJs IRL, but I've heard they're good. I'm just a Bones or a Spitfire main. Oh, Skate 1 had truck taste and wheel softness. Okay. In the wheel softness, it would probably change like your frictions. Like when you do power slides, you would, you know, slide more or less. But also maybe change the sounds too, like kind of different, softer, crunchier sounds. Ah, shot 270. Yo, Daryl, you hyped? Like OJ, they flat spot. Yeah. I only ever stick with the Spitfire Formula 4s, and Bones STFs. Whenever I buy their wheels, I always get flat spots, and I end up regretting it. Different urethane. Never had Rictas either. Yeah, I've heard they get flat spots, but like after you like roll in them for a month or two, they get a little bit harder. A lot of wheels you have to kind of avoid doing power slides for the first like week or two, but like Spitfires and Bones are usually okay. But I have had a situation where I've got a flat spot on a pair of Formula 4s like instantly day one. Then it's super tough because like since they're so tough and they're hard to get flat spots, like when they actually do get a flat spot, you can't get them out. It's brutal. Most wheels you can kind of just ride it out. Yeah, I think like they're trying though to like apply it or like, kind of appeal the game to non-skaters a little bit. I think like from like a EA executive standpoint, they want to make this game like, you know, appeal to the mass markets, but like you want to make it really appeal to the skaters first and foremost. I think we're kind of getting there. The game's getting better with more brand recognition and stuff, but compared to other games where they're severely lacking in customization, just like even blank t-shirts, blank white socks, blank black socks, hoodie up. But I think in like season 4, I think like this will be the like it's kind of like in the middle right now. I think we can mostly agree this is like the game to play if you're a skater though. but people are still playing Session and Skater XL. But I do think, you know, when 1.0 drops, I think this game will pull in like all the skaters because they'll have like enough brands to hold them down, enough game modes. So yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, this whole thing, like, you know, making a game that works for everybody. We're all kind of worried about them kind of making this for everybody and it applies to nobody or it's made for nobody. But I think they can actually pull it off if they like they're gonna keep the skaters around, I think. But just whether or not they can make this game really take off for the casuals like they did with Skate 3. I don't know. I think they will though. I think when the creative park, like the park builder gets added to the game, I think it'll be kind of insane. You'll have Zek doing like challenges down like custom created parks that someone just made. That'll generate a super ton of hype like for kids, and they'll be linked directly from the description of that video to the map. And I think that'll create like a feedback loop of people trying to like custom maps and stuff and challenges. That's kind of like the big funnel, you know, pull in like the, you know, the casual audience, but then eventually you find Stoke and Pigeon and Milky and Garrett and Night Speeds and everybody else, and you start finding your niche. More parks gonna be huge? Yeah, it's gonna be insane. I think Season 2 will be sick because you'll be seeing realistic players posting edits and stuff, and also just like the trick lining edits and stuff, just different styles being shown off. But I think Season 2 will highlight like the Session and Skater XL players and Skate 3 players that have been making edits for years. You'll be seeing like some crazy edits by them. People will get all hyped about the game again and want to learn how to film. Then Season 2 or 3 will drop with custom parks, and then it's just like, you know, log into the game every single day. There's new maps every single day. You bet somebody will make a parkour map? Oh yeah, for sure. Garrett lost interest? Oh, he'll be back. Garrett will for sure be making a video next week. I think he's just, I think what Garrett's doing in real life right now is a little bit more interesting than what's going on with this game. He's got like a whole new car setup or whatever. Drift car. Yo, Sophus. How does the new replay editor have proper fisheye or high field of view? Do you know? There was a field of view like setting. Like you can see what field of view number that you're at. Chief Keef is playing the game right now. Is he in the game? Look at this. This is Chief Keef. Fake Steez, goofy stance. He's almost level 10 Market Mile. Let's go skate. Let's go skate this area. Where is it? I was having a hard time finding the spot. Is it this? Yeah. Yo, Wara. My mom once helped Keef at a bank she worked at. What'd she do? Deposit a milli? Cash? The fake Steez title. Had to leave earlier. Do you find anything cool about the new season? Did you watch the reacts and stuff? We found out about like what Stokes video and Pigeon Thief talked about, and we went over like the blog post. So we found out. What did we find out today? That's not kind of like public knowledge. Stokes video had a few different things that we didn't know, like that you can press B. Like you can do the held fakie thing, and press double tap B to move your feet to like switch. I don't know though. I think everything else is kind of just like public knowledge. Like we're getting more spots, character updates, very just generic stuff. But there's a few small things here and there that Pigeon Thief and Stoke have mentioned. Just like little settings. What am I doing? I'm going to this. I'm going the wrong way. Did you happen to see Garrett built in his driveway? The rail? Yeah. I saw like the super long rail video that he did. Yeah, for a little bit there though, after the game released in September, Garrett was posting... I think Garrett has probably posted more skate videos or skate videos than I have. And he hasn't posted a video in a while. Like, he was posting every single day. Like, just... That would burn me out like crazy. I was personally doing like one video, then a stream, then a video, then a stream. But he was doing video every day and streaming. New Mary video? Oh, I don't really want to watch videos when they're brand new. But what's it about though? One hour ago. Skate devs talk about the struggles of the game, so I think we'll watch this tomorrow and react to it after everybody has already watched it. I don't want to, like, I'm not sure how many people are watching right now, but I'm sure a lot of you guys will probably watch that yourself tonight, right? Watch that yourself. Tomorrow we'll react to it tomorrow when people have seen it. That's the best way to do it. Oh my god. I just broke my game. I can't open my replay. I'll try to get that clip of that. Like that, Garrett treats his channel like a gaming diary. Enjoy the update channels as well, but it's fun to have both. Yeah. It's cool to see Garrett because he's not always like tapped in to like what's going on. So like when he's checking stuff out, like you're seeing him actively like learn. And yeah, he gives like a unique taste on or take on stuff a lot of times. You know, it makes it fun to watch too. You can hippie jump out of a grind? Yeah, you can hippie jump like mid grind too, right? Like, let me try this. Like I can like do a grind. Hippie jump, flip, land back on the board like mid grind. Live Tuesday? Yeah, I'll be going live early on and I'll be streaming the whole entire day. Oh, Ryan, what do I do? How do some people have different fonts in the game? I'm not sure what it is, but you can put like a symbol before your name and it'll make your name look different. I'm not sure what symbol it is though. This person has the new gold demon. I saw that if you have a emote like this, do your fire emote in front of a car. I saw that if you do the emote in front of a car, you can leave the fire behind. Or like one of these emotes. When I get pushed, I'll leave behind my animation. Maybe not. So you can like light a spot up. Like you can have somebody light a spot up and then move them somehow. And then it'll leave the spot lit up. It's not gonna work though. Oh, staying in the car and it works. Okay, let me try that. I don't think I have the emotes to make it work though. These are a little bit different. I don't have the right emote. No traffic on? No worries. Leave the party? Yeah, I'll leave the party. Need to drive. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I can't open my menu. Huh? Car despawn? I think I'm gonna close the game down, guys, quickly. Just do a quick reset. I can't open my menu at all. I kind of want to take a look at the store and what's new in the store. What's this? This is my Discord. Wish they had this beat you're playing the game. It's pretty funny beat. I think this beat was in my Shredders video. Any news for the season 2 trailer yet? You not see it, Trippy? Dude. Yeah, there's a big trailer out, season 2. We reacted to it already. There's a bunch of videos on it too. Just type in skate on YouTube, you'll see a ton of stuff. You gotta scroll past the Zexy stuff though. You got the new trailer. Just Mary just posted a video today. Pigeon Thief and Stoke posted a video too. What is this? Rock cover. Yeah, Skate season 2 by Stoke. Should you get Shredders? If you think it's worth it, yeah. I mean, you can try for 2 hours and refund it on Steam if you don't like it. But it's kind of a tough game to kind of pick up at first, but then after you learn it, it's really fun. It's kind of like Shredders, or sorry, it's kind of like Session. A little bit hard to pick up and play, or easy-ish to pick up and play, hard to master. A little bit of a learning curve, then after you kind of get it down, it just becomes natural. Funny how Husky has anti-cheat software. I know. It sucks because they just announced that Steam console too, like the Steam Cube, the Gabe Cube, whatever it's called, the new Steam Deck. You can't even run Skate on these systems because of Linux. But unless you put like Windows on your Steam Deck or something. Customization in Shredders is similar to Skater XL. If you're on PC, you can fully mod it out. Like you can literally go into Photoshop and make whatever you want. There's some pretty cool gear mods. You can have like some super saggy pants, big shirts and jerseys. You can have custom boards, custom bindings and boots, custom hat. You can take everything off too and be shirtless. You can put on bandanas and different accessories. People mod it in. Actually, I bought stuff for Shredders. Like, I don't know if I didn't even mention in my video, but my video I posted yesterday, I was using a paid DLC that I bought to support the developers. And I didn't mention it in the video because I didn't want to even, like, there's no point. I wanted the developers to see that actually, and you know, hopefully they see that I paid for the bundle, but it was $8 I think, and I bought like a bunch of decks. Yeah, Shredders is good. Like, they don't sell any content. Like, there's no paid maps, there's no paid tricks. They only sell gear. So I could just go into Photoshop and edit and make all these decks for free. I could just mod this in. But since they're such a good company or such a good developer, I just decided to buy the bundle. Where was it? One of them. Yeah, they just have like deck bundles. Browse all. Yeah, they're all just paid cosmetics. So it's similar to Skate, whereas like everything's free, but there's no in-game currency. You just buy stuff straight up, like for money. Like if you want this, $1.29. $1.29 for this, like for this jacket, just with dollars and stuff. Yeah, but again, you can mod this stuff out. But I just want to support them, so I paid for mine. Yeah, no XL installed right now. I'll install it soon though. I gotta remod the game. I'll probably remod Skater XL in like a video, just like show the process quickly for 5 minutes and then show how much work it needs to do to make it what it is. Yo, Bart, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Trippy, Jay. I am just looking with a description on YouTube. And this is the glowing emote. If you get pushed while you're using this emote, it keeps the glow effect there. Username is still Milky1. I will I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the washroom really quick. Here be. This game is literally 4-day and I'm not even mad. I had that feeling day one too, like when you booted it up and you see people like emoting and dancing with each other. It just has like I did not expect this vibe. I don't think anybody anticipated this game being. It's one of those games where you can just kind of like post up and there's just funny stuff happening always. It's a nice staircase. Yeah, other games we had emotes too, just like the arms and stuff. Yeah, I do think it's kind of cool that they have the emotes, like they're whatever. I don't like most of them, but like the ones that you can use with the skating is kind of cool. Like the lean or steez emote or whatever. It'd be cool if they added more though, like hold a VX camera in your hand emote, and like follow like another skater with it, or like a waxing emote. Pull it like a brick of wax and like wax a curb with it. Kind of like different emotes to use for B-roll. We already watched the creator. We watched the trailer. We try to do a 50-50 gap, 50-50. Yeah, the VX mode would be cool. Like, I kind of wish it wasn't really an emote though. Like it maybe like worst case scenario, like make that an emote. But like I think it'd be better if you can actually just like go to your settings, pull out a camera. And it wasn't an emote, it was more like a gameplay where you can like right trigger lock on to like a character and it'll kind of like automatically pull me behind him. So I can like control my camera movements or my like a guy differently than skateboarding. I don't know. Kind of like a camera mode. Filmer mode. VX emote would be awesome. Yeah, like we have the camera like selfie emote. You can film yourself. You just have to point the camera the other direction. Even just like that alone, like, you know, a person holding their cell phone with like just that. It's not a selfie. That would be amazing. Like having a person in the background holding their camera out like they're filming you vertically. It's very easy to do that one. Long lens photographer emote would be for work too. Yeah, like a tripod type thing, or like yeah. Anything hype in the new season 2 trailer? Yeah, looks pretty good. The map update looks pretty good. Like the spots too. Actually, they're kind of sick. Got a different spot here. Maybe like it's over here. This is kind of cool. Staircase. Maybe let's get this way. Don't see my friends lists? That's weird. My friends list is maxed out, by the way, guys. I can't seem to add more friends. Like, if you're trying to add me as a friend, too, it might... I think I'm at the 2,000 player limit. And it might not even let you do it. But, I'll have to, like, delete people. Shoe and board wear should be required, yeah. I'm not sure if they will do it or not. Like, it seems like some decks and shoes have like kind of wear and tear already on the graphics. I'm hoping it's kind of make it like a more dynamic type thing. Clothes getting dirty the more we slam. Even like bloody too. If you slam, it should have like blood and holes and stuff. Get the tree? Which one? Oh, try like backsmith, pop it over the rail or over the stairs. Yeah, thanks to Imperfect Tech, I can't even donate blood anymore because my skin's impenetrable. Thanks, Imperfect Tech. I can't even help people out in the hospital now. I can't even donate blood. I'm just like... I guess you don't need to, though. Nobody needs blood. Nobody's getting hurt anymore. Hospitals just closed down. Like, all doctors are out of business. It's actually like the Great Depression. Like 1 million doctors out of business. Can we see 180 hard flip to blunt slide? Yeah, I'll try one. Like a ghetto bird hard flip? Ghetto bird blunt slide? Be kind of cool, like a hard flip nose blunt to fakie. Community park and Hedgemont's kind of fun today. Yeah, I should look at those. We haven't looked at the community parks. The Great Depression. Yeah, if you didn't have a Imperfect, I think we line ups at the door at the hospitals for treatment. Oh, that could be nasty. Like manual, Wally switch manual. Oh, weird. What if I can jump out and grind that? It's kind of large. We should meet up in the game. Season 2 drops have a mini contest. Yeah, we'll do that. What kind of contest? Like, oh, that's nice. Oh! Man. He just drives off too, just hit and run, like no remorse, nothing. Just like drives right off. Doesn't even stop. Doesn't see if I'm okay. They're just in their own little worlds. people join without joining the party? I think only if like you're lucky. Like if you're my server, by chance, I mean you can like spectator teleport to me, whatever. But AI driver. Should start featuring viewer clips with the new keyframes? Yeah, I think it will. I'll be doing like some sort of like challenge video where you can like watch clips and stuff or try to recreate them. We'll have like a day where we'll just watch videos and stuff, watch edits. Yeah, do you see? I posted a video yesterday. You see it? Posted a video of the update. What trick do you want Skate to add the most? More, not really a trick, but like more variations of tricks that we already have. Like like every trick, but a boned variation of it. You see how I can ollie? I can also ollie, kick my board out. I want to be able to do that with like my kick flips and my pop shove-its in every single trick. Like be able to tray flip, stick my sticks out in the air, catch it differently. That would be bomb. Ho-hos? I remember that. What's that trick? I remember that name of the trick. I just can't picture what that actually is. I think I remember the trick named Ho-Ho from Rocket Power, actually. The Auto Rocket did that. Handstand with board on feet. Oh, like literally a hand plant with both your hands on the ground and your board on your feet. Like, is that what that is? Double hand plant? That's so crazy. That's insane. Just a handstand with your board on your feet. Lizzie Spectral and Tony Hawk. What's the expectations looking like for season? I had them kind of just like aligned with what the roadmap was, and we're getting everything from the roadmap. I'm kind of hoping that there's no bugs, but I'm kind of expecting bugs, honestly. So, but they showed us a bunch of more stuff, like settings and stuff that we haven't asked for, and they haven't showed up in the roadmap. So they're kind of giving us more than expected. So that's good. But keep them kind of low because I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Like, you know, the co-op bonus, will it work? Will the challenges kind of work? Will everything be good and smooth? Curious about what the added styles means. I think it's cosmetics. I really just do think it's like, I think it means more meshes. I think their styles mean you can wear clothing that has different looks to them than what you're currently wearing. Like, so like there's knee pads, there's a new open shirt, there's a new cutoff tee shirt, new hair styles, mohawk and stuff. I think it's that, but you know. Yeah, it could be hair too. It could be just applied to like general, just more everything. The last four bullet points on that list is all cosmetics. Like half the bullet points that they're adding to the game is just cosmetics. Ooh. Assuming just cosmetics because they would say skate styles. Yeah, if it was skating, I think it would be more about like new skate styles, more specific. Let's go down here. I'm gonna go to the vault area. Oh, okay. I think we all are. I think most of the XL community is going to be like active, like Session XL. Every player from those games will be playing day one to see what the keyframes and the skate's all about. But whether or not it'll be comparable or better than those two games, like will it keep us around filming or not for 3 months? I don't think the game mode will be very fun. I think the one thing that I did expect was a co-op game mode, and they showed off Own the Lot. I don't see that being very engaging, but I think any new features well accepted, like well kind of you know. I don't mind new stuff. I don't think I'll be playing it too much myself though. I just like the free skating and the filming mostly. Haven't played Skate yet. I still play X on console. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure what the issue is. You can't join. I'm not sure, guys. I think the server might be full. Might have found the only XL player on console. Skate ruined session for me. The muscle memory is completely gone. Just waiting for another. Yeah, I haven't even tried a dual stick game since September, so I'm kind of worried that I lost my skills in dual stick games. Probably in both XL and session. Oh, that's cool. Quick bump over. Community Park? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for the Community Park. You said the one in Hedgemont's the cool one, or Goldcrest? Let me just go to the Market Mile quick. You're gonna find it so weird you play XL? Yeah. Like turning with the triggers? Both are good? Oh yeah, there's two of them, right? Because the Maple Fest, yeah. It's kind of upsetting. Like, not upsetting, but like I haven't skated this Community Park in days because it's just been the Maple Fest maps from last week. Wish they made it so you can move obstacles in different ways. Yeah, that's how they had in previous games. Like before, you can like pick up dumpsters and move benches and stuff around. That'd be really cool. It's kind of a cool little spot here. Go up this bank, install this, go back in. Oh, I've seen this one before, I think, right? Yeah. I think I've seen this one. Wait, maybe not. Oh. I think I played this 2 weeks ago. I can't remember if this is the same one. Yeah. The loading, the fast bubbles for returning players so slow for you? And that's pretty good. Yeah, it's all about the loading times is all to do with your obviously connection is one thing, but it's mostly to do with your hard drive. You put the game on a NVMe hard drive on your PC, it'll load all the loading times between like spawn points and stuff will be instant almost compared to like a hard drive. I think the PS4 uses a hard drive, doesn't it? Or does it use a SD card or SSD? So yeah, in terms of like loading times, if you have a hard drive like a spinning disk, it's gonna be kind of slow loading, and like SD card, SSD. Pretty sure it's a disk? Yeah. You can put an SSD in it? Oh, that's good. That's good to know. If you want to upgrade your PS4, apparently you can put an SSD in it for like, go to Amazon, type in SSD, $30 maybe, get like a 250 SSD, put all your games on there. That'll make your PS4 like probably double or triple in loading times. Maybe even faster than that. That'd be an insane upgrade. That'd be a huge upgrade for your PS4 for all your loading times. And then, actually not a bad investment in like little SSD, because if you ever get a PC, you can just throw that SSD card into your computer. or into a laptop or an external hard drive if you ever use like external stuff. Got the further coins, nice. I think I can share that they told us that the devs are trying to find a balance between new features and fixing what's released. Priority is on game stability, which sometimes takes more resources than expected. So like just, I'm not sure if you care about me outing you, Oak Street, but Oak Street is a very close friend to Cuz and the main developer, the person, you know, making this game for us. And so like him saying this, like I definitely want to think I can share. Yeah. How long have you been streaming regularly? I had a little like 1 year, 1.5 year break when Skater XL kind of died out, but like I've been streaming pretty consistently since the beginning of COVID. Minus like the time when kind of XL went under for a long period of time, kind of into hibernation there. But started during COVID. But as of lately, since September, since this game, or I guess since August before the release of this game, kind of more active. Have you seen Skate 3 modding to come like XL? I've been watching, I forget his name, the Skate 3 guy that I follow on Instagram. He's been posting himself, I think, as GTA characters like Shrek, skating like a GTA 5 map in the sky, doing like just insane stuff. Like it looks like a different game almost. Could definitely see stability being number one priority. The devs are just racing to fix everything as fast as possible, you know? Yeah. So I think they dropped the game, you know, season 1 drops. They expected it to go well, but then I think their top priority has always been fixing the issues with the game, you know, getting people in the game, playing the game, buying stuff. Like that's their priority, is getting the game to be functional in the first place. And then after that, we'll probably focus on the features and whatnot, but yeah, it just seems like they're kind of stretched thin, like their manpower is stretched thin, you know. They only have so much talent that they can pour into, like, you know, features and fixes, and they kind of got to focus on one thing or the other. Get those done first, and then work on the next thing. Free game, they gotta make money somehow. Yeah. I don't think they were expecting the player count that they got, which is why they had the players queue for the wait. That is true. Like, I mean, there's a huge drop off in player counts from 130,000 players just on Steam to, you know, 10,000, whatever, like 90% drop off. Maybe they didn't expect that much players. They probably anticipated maybe like, you know, 40,000 players, and then drop off to like, you know, 10,000, which is still 20% drop off. But yeah, I mean, I think it's still in a healthy position right now. There's still like 10k players on Steam daily, probably more on the EA app. But that's kind of like the base to build from. Is like just like the 10k on PC, 20k on PC, maybe to kind of build that from the ground up. I think next year, 1.0, this game will have like 30k players daily. I think the player parks will bring everybody back. You'll see people making like videos every single day on like these crazy parks and stuff, new game modes and stuff, and then just that'll be it. Yo, Cal. Imagine if this was the only Xbox and PS, like the old games they had with more players. Well, Maddie, the player count that I'm talking about is only on Steam. We can't see the console player count. Like when I'm looking at this, 10,000 players active right now, it's only people playing through this application. But there's people playing through this app too. Probably more people on this. Like probably 15 to 20,000 or 30,000 on this application because this game was in early access for 3 or 4 years and testing. People are playing through that app instead. But I think if you're looking at that number, 10,000, probably like 4, 5, 6 times on Xbox, probably 10 times that on PlayStation. Probably like 40, 50,000 players on PlayStation any given time, and 25, 30, 40,000 on Xbox. So I think there's probably like 100,000 players playing right now, like at least minimum in the whole world on not every system. But then when mobile comes out next year, 1.0 mobile, I hate to say it, I think it'll. I personally won't be playing mobile, but I think the player count will like quadruple. And it's, I'm not sure what's going to happen after 1.0, but I feel like they might, you know, try to make the game, you know, I do think there's going to be a ton of mobile players, and I think that they might focus on, you know, I hope they don't do this, but I hope they don't, you know, focus all their efforts into optimizing the game for the mobile players, you know. So like if they have like most people playing on mobile, I hope they don't downgrade the game to run, you know, better on mobile, like sacrifice the resolution or frame rate or textures on PC, which I think it's kind of already done. Like we're already there though. We're kind of already there. If this game wasn't mobile, it would be realistic. It would be different graphics. That's the reason why we have these kind of textures, but yeah, I don't know. I guess it's a little bit balancing, you know. Mobile should be a separate game. Yeah, I mean, a couple of years, I don't know if they'll ever do it, but they could just make Skate 4 and like sell it in this game, you know, like in the store. Just like 3 years on the road, just sell Skate 4 as like a separate title or something. I don't know. Or like a story mode. Look at COD Mobile, it's more realistic looking, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure, haven't kept up with COD in a long time, but I think like Call of Duty was never mobile focused, right? It's always been a game it's just like a yearly release, and then one year they just made it mobile focused, and I'm not sure if that's like a different team. I think like Call of Duty has like a whole team dedicated to mobile, whereas I think this game is like, I think it's one team. It's the full circle, right? I think they're doing everything. There's probably people focused on like, you know, Xbox department, mobile department type stuff. I don't know. COD graphics were downgraded once they went to mobile too. Yeah. It's weird too, because like when you think of games like that, Call of Duty, there's been some advantages given to people on mobile with like, if you lower your resolution in a Call of Duty game or Battlefields, you get rid of the foliage. You can like see people in bushes. So like if you play on like a mobile or like play on low resolution, you actually have an advantage to see people in like hiding. But I play at like, I don't know. No, I've been doing challenges every day as of lately. A cornbread kickflip would go so hard. What? People keep saying cornbread. What does that mean? Is that a trick of the game? Wendy's today? No Wendy's today. What should I do today for food, actually? I need to eat some fiber, guys. I've been eating pizza and fries, and it hasn't been sitting well with me lately. I need some fiber. I found a cool spot in Brixwich. The skater diet, yeah, it's all fried food lately this weekend. Pizza and fries and chicken. Get this, but like fakey crook, but 180 into regular. Yeah, bulking up for the winter, bulking up for my hibernation. Go to meal after stream. Usually after my stream, I have to wait for my girlfriend to get home, and then I make dinner. But it's usually been HelloFresh lately, so it's just been kind of a random meals. Go to though, if I make it myself, chop a potato up, chop some peppers up, zucchini. Have like a home style breakfast potatoes with like salt and pepper and peppers and zucchini and stuff. I love that. Just potatoes, straight up. Straight potato. I'm a potato main. Watch this. I'm gonna do 180 manual. 180 manual. 180 manual. 180 manual. Do you call beanies tucks? No. Is that like a location thing? I don't call them tucks. Beanies. I call like... Oh, you mean toque? I do, yeah. Yeah, you spell toque differently though. Toques are spelled like more of a French word. T-O-U-Q-U-E. Yeah, I do call beanies toques. Kind of thing? Toque. Or is it T-O-Q-U-E? I can't even spell properly. I added a U. Toque. Gotta learn to cornbread flip, man. Don't sleep. Okay, somebody lick me a clip. What's the cornbread flip? I gotta look it up. What is the cornbread? Like a pogo? I know how to do a few things. I can do the coffin flip, where I think, what was it? What was this? So you go into coffin. Oh, what was the glitch though? I forget what it was. Was it like a hippie jump into a coffin? No. There's a way they can lay down your board, and like when you stand back up, it'll do like a weird animation. There's another one too. I think it's you do a tuck knee grab. Tuck knee grab. And then you do a 1 foot ollie. And then it'll make you boost in the air. Getting off your board is you get into coffin. Oh, is that it? So you get into coffin and get off your board, go back onto the board and do a trick. Wait, what? Get off your board as you're getting in the coffin. Oh, right there. That was it right there. See that? You go into coffin, get off your board, and when you do a trick, it'll do like a weird coffin looking thing. Animation. Spam the button like crazy and do it. Oh, I have to press... Wait, how do you foot plant? Boneless and spam. I've been trying that. Yeah, boneless and spam. Oh, boneless and spam. That right there. Want to try it at the other park? I heard the Gullcrest one's pretty good today. Or is it Hedgemont? Yeah, Hedgemont, right? Nollie hard flip. No slide. Ah. Let's go over here. Ollie tuck knee boneless. I keep doing the no foot grab accident. It's hard to do that every time. Yeah, party's open. Oh, it's easier when you do 180? Oh, I didn't know that. I'll try that next time. I mean, everybody has my banner now. Everybody's at the 40k. 14k. If you do a kickflip, the timing is way easier. Oh. I don't understand how to do it though. Like, just like it's tough to get that. Server's full, yeah. It's gonna be tough to get in here, guys, unfortunately. The server's full. This is a nice park. I don't think I've seen this one before. There's a jump down here. Yeah, this is new. Like, new to me. I haven't seen this one before. Skate and GTA are going to be competing if they release 1.0 next year. Yeah, so GTA is not till November though, I think, right? Skate's like probably September. But I think GTA will be delayed again. I don't know. You guys think it'll come out next year? Actually, don't know about that. Have you seen the hippie jump hand plant glitch? Which one's that? I just found out about this one, like the 360 glitch. Where you do a sketchy 360 and do a hand plant, you get like 10,000 score. Crazy. Back Smith. That's about November release, yeah. Been a couple leaks skating in GTA? What? There's leaks with GTA people skating in it? That's crazy. If we have role playing in GTA with like skateboarding, I'll be a full GTA role player skater dude. I might just be like a surfer guy. I'll be like a GTA role player, be a surfer dude, and just chill on the beach all day. Be the one shirtless guy. I'm sure they're clickbait, but I can see them adding it. I can see them adding it too, honestly. I do feel like they will add skateboarding. Because like they have biking, they have skate parks and all the other GTAs. They're investing tons of money into surfing. I think if they have surfing, I think they'll have, honestly, everything. I don't think they're going to have like a full skate system with like every trick in the game, but I do think there might be like a form of transportation maybe. Doing surfing? Yeah, they're doing surfing. Surfing and skimboarding and stuff, and like wakeboarding and boating, obviously, all the water sports. Yeah, they did the half pipe in GT, but no boards. Like, it always had skate parks in the game, but never had a skateboard. So it's been like BMXing that you can kind of ride off. Yeah, GTA 5 had BMXs. I think GTA 4 did too, though. There's skate parks in GTA 4 and 3, I believe. They're just like... There's a good chance, too. If this is Miami, or whatever, kind of like Miami-based game, there's a good chance we get Lot 11, Florida. Like the big under the bridge skate park in Florida that's actually there, Lot 11. I'm almost certain that if it's a Miami-based map, GTA, they will have a skate park underneath that bridge, because like they always make their locations the same as real life. Like they will have that skate park there because it's Miami. It's like it's next to the stadium too, I think, like the big place where their team plays. They put Venice Beach in GTA 5. Yeah, I think it'll be that kind of same thing, like Venice Beach from GTA 5. I think Lot 11 will be in Miami. Gotta really texture these parks, yeah. Yeah, they do. GTA 4 had massive unused skate park on the piers. Traversal thing with skating in GTA, yeah. I think they should do it. Like, I think they definitely will. Like, I mean, even GTA 5 had golf. You can golf in GTA 5, like, as if you're in Tiger Woods. They might have more than just that too, like playing basketball, like pick up a ball and just dribble it or something. I don't think it'll ever be like NBA 2K, but I think you will be able to just pick stuff up and play with them. Little objects in the map. Golfing was so fun. I think snowboarding is a good chance too. Snowboarding is a pretty big one. I could add skiing, snowmobiling. Drive-by skating would be fire. Yeah. Drive-by skating. I do think GTA is the kind of game, though, they kind of, like, GTA competes with every game. And it's kind of like just the game where you can do anything you want, really. So I think that's the one reason why they probably would try to target, you know, just doing everything. BMXing, roller skating. Just like sit down and eat at a restaurant, just draw a picture. I think you can just do stuff in that game, just kind of live life in GTA. Stuff like golf and darts just easier, just a mini game. Yeah, just like kind of like a mini game type thing. Yeah, I think it'll be mini games. There is a good chance though, if they do have like a very base way to skate or base way to like just BMX, maybe you can't, you know, skate like do all your tricks. But I do think if it's in the game. And maybe like 1 year down the road when it comes to PC, people probably could like mod it out, you know? So I think GTA 6 will be like highly moddable. Like when it comes to PC, and just people just like modify the game and make it work. Add more tricks maybe. Whoa. 15 years in dev is a long time. Has it been 15 years for this game? That's insane. Like, when did they start GTA 6? Like, when they finished GTA 5? It's like, they were doing Red Dead for years, though. I think, wouldn't they just go from, like, GTA 5 to Red Dead to this? Yeah. Skateboarding would be a way to get around like a bike, maybe. My whole thinking is like if NBA 2K could add skateboards as a way to traverse the map, I think GTA 6 they have to do it. Got to do it. You can't let NBA 2K one up you. You can't let Bully one up you. And Bully's their game actually, right? Bully. Rockstar? It's actually kind of common then for Rockstar to put skateboards into their games as ways to traverse. Like in Bully, they've made the Thrasher skateboarding game in the past. That's Rockstar. The work on GTA started in 2014. That's crazy. I saw stuff about Bully 2. You guys haven't seen that on YouTube? Like, is Bully 2 like a new game, or is that like, I think somebody modded out Bully or something. Like there's like a mod for Bully where you can play online now. I'm not sure if it's like a real Bully 2 or if it's like just a mod. LeBron doing 3 flips? Bully 2 already out? Oh, they made Bully Online as a mod. Bully 2 is already out. You guys should see the skateboarding in NBA 2K. The big spins are insane. The best looking big spins I've seen in a video game, NBA 2K. That was so bad. Just a 50-50. I was watching this video before. This is BMXing in 2K. Here's the skateboarding. NBA 2K in the main menu. Like everybody's just chilling, skating. Look, indie grab. Look at that big spin. Look at that big spin. Can you point to a better looking big spin animation than this right here? Look at that. It's the best one. It's a basketball game, yeah. Look at that. Like some tricks look terrible. That looks nice. And then, I don't know, he grabs the ground. Tail grab. Like everybody's on skateboard. They have hoverboards in this too? Seven-footer, by the way. This guy's 7 feet tall. This guy's height 4. There's no height 1, 2, or 3 in this game. Just height 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, the big spin was what we were looking at. Just the animations and stuff of the skateboarding. That's a basketball game. Funny. I don't think, like, maybe they were mocapped animations, but, like, the big spin looks mocapped. The other ones look just kind of like makeshift animations, but, like, it's just funny. That one that just looks so easy. How tall are you? Height 3? Yeah, my Tinder profile, height 3, body type 1. Buzz cut 5. Blue eyes, shade 60. Big spin looks familiar. You guys, you think it's a mocap from a pro skater? It's in the NBA. You're on it. I wonder too, like for their animations, they could get mocap and mocap somebody up, like call them into the studio, get it done for the animation. They could like just, I guess, pull up a video of a big spin and try to recreate it or whatever, like by hand. So they may not have credits to a skater. You found it? Were the pro mocaps used in this game? Yeah. You can see some of the styles kind of coming through. Like a couple of these tricks, you can tell who was the mocap person. Oh, that was the... Well, that's weird because the big spin you just showed me happened after this game got released, I think. That was a recent big spin, wasn't it? I saw it on IG last week. That was like the best big spin I've ever seen in my life, I think. Yeah, guy, he just posted that, did he? David Gravette is a no comply. Yeah, like David's working with the game, so it could be his. People are saying like they think the tray is Nyjah, but there's no signs of Nyjah being like involved, I don't think. But I think Ishad's been mocapping stuff. Discord, yeah, got one there. Thanks. Notice. Thrasher game was the first to have ragdoll physics, was it? Let's go to a street spot, I guess. I'm gonna go shred maybe some brick switch for a little bit. Let's go over here. We need William heel flips, yeah. Need like a bone animation for them. Like catch it with your back foot, bone it out. Am I tripping out? Is this new? I've never seen these banners. Have I been not opening my eyes? I haven't seen the Frank's Furders on the thing. They changed it? Did they change it? Did they change this? Yeah? This is new? Like, I remember that there's a sign there because I can go off of the big ramp and do that. The glizzy out is fire? I don't remember that being there. Oh, it's like a skateboard glizzy. It's kind of a cool logo, actually. It's like a skate glizzy. Sklizzy. Big spins look horrible? Yeah. Dude, in this game, I don't know what's going on with these big spins. The only one that I actually kind of like is the nollie backside big spin. But they have kind of like a weird hover to them. I think that's kind of why I like it. Nollie back biggie. Yeah, I guess fakey too, but... It looks like horrible too? Yeah. I don't like... There's a couple tricks I just don't like the animations of. I think, yeah, big flips. Can't even do it though. True switch big fixes are fire. Yeah, those are better. That's actually, I haven't done those. Those are very often. Like your foot catches the board better with the true switch. That's kind of nice, actually. This is not too bad. Like the switch, regular switch, backside big spin. That was terrible. I think it's like different animations for different heights, though. I noticed that when you're doing pop shove-its, and like you do like a low pop shove-it, you get that front foot catch. But if you do like a little bit higher of one, you get like the double feet going up there. Backside flips get extra C's with a good timing one foot. Yeah, I've heard too, like you can like do the double flip thing. Like hold a double flip but catch it early and like kind of double flip, catch it early, one foot. So weird. Remember the bail montages as good as the skating? And like Pro Skater, when you beat the game, unlock the bail montage, I think. Tray flips will catch extremely front-footed. Yeah, I think it's like when you have like the high pop, you get the full animation. Like sometimes I get these hard flips, they're kind of like just wet noodles. But if I really kind of bend down and flick it harder. Hold on. So I get these wet noodle animations here. But if I bend down, flick it tough, you get that full kind of hard flip scoop. Hard to do it though. You gotta like hold the stick down to get the higher pop, and it's hard to. There we go, like that. It's hard to like spin your stick like a single shove it. William Fan hard flip? William Fan reference. Damn. Oh, somebody's been inside the building here. Oh. Trying to do inward heel flips, they are so satisfying, hard to pull off. Yeah, I was like, it's easy to get after you like land one, but I always seem to like do the 361 first by accident, then have to like tone it down to find like the position to do the 90 degrees. Big wheels to the game? Yeah. It'd be sick if you can like use the big wheels to go over different terrain, like hop over to the grass and dirt. Maybe small wheels too, have small wheels and like skate slower. Sci-fi fantasy ideas come into the game? Yep. Those are both confirmed. I'm hoping that those, like, I don't think those branded items, they said this before, I don't think those branded items will be in the Skate Pass. I think the Skate Pass will be kind of lacking on branded items again. But I think Season 3 might be the first season where we're seeing, like, maybe Nike and brands show up in the actual pass, but I don't know. They might do it. They might actually add the Adidas bundle or like the Recto wheels to the season 1 pass. But I kind of think the season 1 will be like, or season 2 pass will be like just no name stuff with the rat at the end of it. And I think the Adidas stuff will be paid bundles and cosmetics to kind of release in the shop. Maybe with like a free Recto wheel here and there, kind of like how they did the creature deck. Like a free Santa Cruz deck, free creature deck, maybe like a free pair of wheels. Free pair of OJs, free pair of... Yeah, that makes sense. Free pair of OJs, free pair of Rictas. Ew. You saw Nija skating Spitfires in SLS when he's on a Ricta. Weird. That is weird. I don't know. That is kind of weird. Is the sci-fi fantasy stuff going to be more cardboard and duct tape? Maybe. I see a bunch of good ideas in here when I hang. Devs should hang in here too. I think they do. I do think there's like, at least if there's not one developer here watching right now, they probably would watch the VOD later. Or there's a ton of people in here that are watching that are friends with developers too, and that know the team and player council members, other YouTubers. I think the word will get around to them eventually. So yeah, I think that we're the like the Twitch and YouTube live streamers and content creators are kind of like the game testers. It's kind of good to tune into these streams, like whether it's like me or somebody else, and just see what's going on. When I streamed Skater Soul in session back in the day, the developers would always be just hanging out, chilling in the background because they're working on the game. They have like my stream pulled up on the monitor on the side or in the studio, and just it's kind of cool. It was cool back when I was streaming Skater XL, and then you'd see like Jeff Goforth, like the marketing manager, pop into the chat, like his name, or Skater XL just official in the chat, or like session official, or seeing like Tom Asta or Pro Skaters come in the chat, show up like that. It'd be kind of cool to see Jeff Braddock or like EA official or Skate EA just say hi, you know? Kind of sick. I created a Brazilian community, already has 500 people, and we're organizing an online lifting championship. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's cool. I've been watching Twitch popping into different streams, and there's a ton of creators that they have a ton of viewers, but they're just in a different language that I can't understand. So like Skater XL in session's always been like mainly English content creators, but now you're having people like blow up in like Portuguese and Russian and Brazil. Oh, Nija left Ricta, or he was dropped. You don't know. I don't think Nija was dropped. Maybe he was, but I think he probably chose to leave for bigger paycheck, likely. I would imagine. Skate's account did pop in on Garrett's stream on season 1 release. Oh, it's sick. I didn't know that. They might have popped in on mine too. Honestly, I could have missed them. They could have been here before. I just didn't see them, but I don't think they have been. Ja do the dropping. Jaw dropping. Guess we can expect him on Spitfire with the welcome part. Yeah, like, I mean, Spitfire is a heavy team though too. Like, I mean, if he's gonna drop a Spitfire part before the end of the year for Skill of the Year, that'd be pretty sick, actually. How do you steez at your flip tricks? There's not much steez that you can really do to them. Like, you can use your one foot, like you can kick flip and you like kick your foot off. I guess like the only way you can kind of steez your tricks, like when you're flipping the board, is to kind of like use your left stick to point up the side, like shifty, and point backwards. You can take your foot off the board. You can You can't really do much in terms of style. What else can you do? Pre-wind? What the thumbs do? Yeah, VJ, I'll look into it. Post some info on my Discord. I'll take a look at that. I think there's people in my Discord too that are from Brazil. You can post it there to help promote it if you like. Oh yeah, you can land on your front and back truck. That's a good way to see stuff out. So combining like these different things together, like kind of like using like your, like you can take your foot off the board, use your left stick to kind of shifty it, land on your back wheels like a manual. so like kick flip, shifty, 1 foot, land on the back wheels. Bone late flips can look cool. Oh, that's a good idea actually. Like bone your trick out, then like late flip it. I think like what looks better than big spins to me is like late big spins. Like sometimes I get them, they're kind of nice. Finally master the slappy back nose blunt. Oh, sick. That's a hard one. Probably the hardest one. I hope they reduce the height of that no comply. They haven't really mentioned it, but like it has like this weird double bounce to it kind of. Your hips and stuff on late big spins look good. Yeah, like there's something about like the, I guess because I'm already turning, like the player's body's kind of shifting, so it looks like different. Whoa. I think we're gonna be able to finger flip in hand plant? I don't think so, but that would be sick. Maybe. Like, I mean, if you let go of the hand plant input and you're still above the coping, I think you could. I don't know about like finger flip though. Oh, you said finger flip. Like, I think you could just hand plant late flip. I'm not sure about like a finger flip. That'd be so sick. We can finger flip with like the glitch though, you mean? Flip plus grab? You mean like the kind of the glitchy method though, right? I don't think it looks kind of real. Oh, you know what we need? I just kind of thought of? We need to be able to like flip the board and grab it like in the air. Like kick flip, grab it with my hand. Oh, wait, maybe I can do that with like a no foot grab. What does a no foot grab animation look like? Get Christ there. Like imagine that you can like kick flip, Christ there, and be like Christ right into your hand instead of your feet first. Apparently the people who bought EA are struggling now? Oh no. Where's that written? Is that like actual news? Just a rumor? If you could change one thing about Skate, what would you do? The single thing I would do is make it offline mode, because that would make all the code exist on the client, and then I could hack it and add mods. That would be like the domino effect. Offline mode. I'm not sure though, like if it's not that, like I think, what would I add or change about it? I'm not really sure. Like the map. I would change the map, like it'd be like a totally different, I don't know. Downhills. I need some sort of like downhill map. After splurging on EA, Saudi Arabia's public investment fund is reportedly tightening its purse strings due to financial distress caused by numerous troubled projects. Dude. No way. Imagine this company just like went under and just closed EA down. Like, come on, man. I'm not sure how all this bio stuff kind of works, but like I think EA's like in debt. Like they need to pay off their debt, but like they have to pay off that debt somehow, and they have to sell the company, and like the company is, they have to pay EA. They can't pay EA because they're struggling. I don't know. It's all a weird situation. Sounds fishy. They need to make a toggle for the unstuck feature. What mod would you make first? Dual stick and dual stick controls. If they added offline mode, I would look through the code of the game. I would find a way to map the controls, and it'd probably be impossible to do. But I feel like I would try to change the. I put the steering on the triggers. Put dual sticks in the game. I would probably remove grabs completely. I don't know. Just so I can do kickflip with 2 sticks. Do a true switch flip. Try to do it over this gap here. True switch flip, 1 foot. Cab back tail. Oh. I think grabs would like if I did dual stick, you couldn't turn with the stick anymore because that'd be my left foot. So then I'd have to make turning the triggers like Skater XL. But then if I did the triggers, I couldn't grab like this anymore because I'd be turning. So I think I'd have to make grabs like a double tap, or put grabs on like RBLB. RBLB maybe? I don't know. I think though, like overall, maybe I don't have a solution for the controls, but I think like the first thing I would mod is like an ability to customize your keybinds to make whatever you want. Like maybe no set option, but just like options to change it. Yo, Egg, what up, dude? Shove it nose grind. Let's try like a little combo here. Shove it nose tapper. Shove it over crook. Bump it out. Shove nose grind 180. Still have the grab to turn muscle memory kick at sometimes I crash, yeah. Backside big spin, 5-0, okay. Let you catch your tricks using left bumper, left foot, right bumper, right foot, that'd be sweet. Hey, or even like the sticks, like click the sticks in or something, or like Session you had like the flick controls where you can like flick the controller in the air and catch it, or Skater XL, click the stick in, maybe use RBLB or map it to your back pedals or something. You think of the new update coming? I did a huge React segment today, Egg, so if you want to ever watch back the stream today, I did a reaction to all the videos and the trailer and stuff, but I think it's pretty cool. I think Season 2 is looking pretty good. We're getting a little bit more stuff given to us than I expected, so that's good. I'm just kind of skeptical about the challenges working or not. I want to see if like if there's any bugs in the game. Crazy because I posted a TikTok the exact same spot. Did you? My latest video on social media on TikTok, YouTube, IG was right here actually. Same location. Yo, thanks, Sneep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the replay editor looks sick, but like what if it's just messed up? Like what if I get it in my hands and I just can't do it? Like if it's broken, I'll be really disappointed. So I'm keeping my expectations kind of lower because Season 1 was busted with like the co-op challenges. So I don't expect stuff to be working day one. I kind of expect there to be bugs day one. It's gonna be hype and sick, but I do expect there to be bugs. I hope they fix it though within a few days or hours. So that's kind of my wants and needs. Just like bugs, probably day one. Fix it quickly and make it work. You're stoked? Are you stoked or are you stoked? Are you stoked the YouTuber? So hyped for season 2, like to see the direction of this game is going. We'll definitely be sticking around for future content. Yeah. Personally, I think season 3 will be like the big one. Season 2 is gonna be sick, but season 3 will be massive with like the park creator and Brick Switch too. Probably Brick Switch being released, more loot boxes, more challenges. Underground highway, yeah. No, they said officially we're getting teasers for Brick Switch in season 2. So sometime starting next week, in between next week and March, we'll be seeing a teaser for Brick Switch. Or teasers, plural. I think they're gonna tease Brick Switch for season 3. It could be later, but what they've been doing is like teasing the next season during the current season, so I think it makes sense to, you know, tease it now, release it March 3rd or March 2nd. Yeah, just previews. I think, like, personally, I think that the teasers for Brick Switch will happen, like, probably later, like, after the Winterfest and after the spring event happens. I think they'll probably focus on season 1 marketing first, and then I think they'll focus on Winterfest, and I think they'll focus on the spring event, and after that, I think they'll probably do the Brick Switch teasers. Maybe Brick Switch teaser will be like Christmas, a little Christmas present. Any hints of hair? They showed off a couple new options. I think there's like a mohawk and stuff. Like, I think it being 80s themed, there's a few different hair options that are 80s or kind of retro. There was a flat top. I'm not sure if that's new or not, but flat top, mohawk, Mr. T type looking thing. Not sure about like female hairstyles. Hey, for Christmas? I hope they give us like, they're not doing like a Christmas like themed event, but I hope they give us like a Christmas present, you know? A little something. A little free cosmetic. Need a real mullet, like my hair IRL. The game's so weird. You just want dreads? They have dreads in the game, right? But they're just not the right kind. Need more variation. Actually, no, we don't have dreads. We have like the, what's it called? Like the wick thing. Oh, the braids, yeah. No, we need wicks though. We need the okay. Yeah, we need like the BLP type hair. Like the Island Boys. I'm an island boy. BLP kosher hair. The Florida wicks, yeah. It'd be cool to have like a Rasta type hairstyle too, like full big dreads, but like also like a Rasta beanie, or like just hair down like past your ankles, like drag on the ground. Just Rapunzel, like actual hair on the ground, just dragging behind me. Yeah, like the old Nija hair. Baby Ja. BLP bundle. BLP DLC. Yeah, the Delmo Juniors. Let's do the fakey tray flip. They put a pizza box on this manual pub. Rasta cap and dunks making Lewis Marnell character all day. Not getting brick switch in season 2. What they doing? Season 2. Yeah, not getting a brick switch. I don't think. They've only said like the new skatable areas, like the tunnel area, the new kind of like skyscraper stuff. Did everybody get their 250 sand van bucks today? No, I think that's from a while ago. Was that from today? I think that's from an old thing. Let's do nollie hard flip, manual front one. Storm, gotcha. Just logged back in, they gave it to me. Oh. I think it's like an old giveaway though. I do think the rooftops will be cool. I think they'll be cooler than season 1. The one looks kind of sick, just like a back and forth manual pad. I think the vibe will be cool, just having like a big skyscraper, you know, nothing around you, just the skybox kind of thing. I think that vibe will be pretty sick, just like skating, you know, just back and forth in the sky. Not sure though. There's like a big gap, big air one, and there's also like another one too. I think the other rooftop one was a pool. Yo, Mick Stunzo, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I think the Casper Hotel one looks really sick, like the permanent concrete pool. I think that might be pretty sick to skate. There's a broken handrail at the spot. It pissed me off. Oh yeah, I haven't skated it. I think it's... Which one's the broken one? Oh, is it this one? I'm thinking this is broken, right? You can't grind this. Yo, Soul. You want to heal manual 180. Log in now and I'll let you know if you get the sand van bucks. Yeah, log in. I think it's just like an old promotion. Like you should have like 10 or 1,000 sand van bucks for free overall, I think. If you give it more, that'd be crazy. A few broken rails. There's one in Brick Switch too. Is there? I think I'm in Brick Switch. This is, yeah. There's 2 in Brick Switch then, right? Logged in, there's some free stuff. Oh really, there is free stuff. Wait, you guys are serious? There's free money today. Actually, let me log out. If there is, they should do this more often, you know? Close the app right now? Okay, let me do it. I'm gonna open it back up. Guys, is there free? Yeah, no Christmas event. It's not, I don't think there could be any religion-based, yeah, kind of like days. So Thanksgiving was like a Maple Fest. Winterfest is kind of like the Christmas thing. I hope we get Go Skate Day though. Like the Go Skate Day, or like, you know, Valentine's Day. Is that religious? Come on. Kiss a homie day. Maybe season 3 will be Valentine's Day. Season 3, February. The instant refresh got me. Login queue. We're working to get you in. 45 people. Guys, if 45 of you guys just alt F4'd. Thank you. Thanks, guys. You got a queue as well? We're in the queue. How many people are playing the game? 100 million people? 9,000. It went down 1,000 people. Okay. I was 7th. I should be number 1 in queue. You're just waiting there, first in line. Use your ticks. Hey, saying Vanguard City's ending. This is the ticks. This is the same message, right? Yeah. To get you started, thanks for joining us in early access. We're excited to get a little gift for you. Redeem. Free money! Dude. Skate Insider Rewards. Thanks for rolling with us as a Skate Insider. As a token of your appreciation, here's your Skate Insider exclusive skateboard stickers. Oh, I thought that was a board. I thought that was actually a board. Like, those are stickers. Okay, stickers. I've seen that one before. Oh wait, this is old. I have this. This is old. Why is this popping up? This is like 3 months old. I have those. Okay. No, that was I have all of those things. I think there's a bug in the game. I already have those. So look at that. I have 1,250 SVB for free. Like there's so literally I can buy season 2 for free, earn $5, and buy season 3 for $250. And if they give out more money, I might get it for free as well. Oh, free currency. You didn't get it? How the heck did that happen? 250 is cool. 250 might be old reward they just revive, maybe lazy. Imagine it was a bug. Like, oh guys, we accidentally made this come back by accident and we give you an extra $2. We're gonna refund that. Imagine. So what's chocolate? $5. This was in the store a couple days ago. The Vans pants, $2. High top florals. Zebras. Yeah, that sweater's pretty nice. I don't mind that. Zebra socks, jazz hands, air sacs. M Corp vest, kind of tempting. I don't know. I saw that there. I actually own this vest. I have this vest in real life. It's not currently at my apartment, but I have this. I was seeing this sweater. I thought this was like a different sweater, but it's the same thing, just with the logo in the back. Look at these Calvins. No way you got the 250 SV B2? Just got your free bucks? Yeah, I think if you log in right now, guys, like everybody, you'll just get your free money. So $250. I'm at $12.50 for free. Cool to layer clothes, yeah. Like be able to put chirp below your zip up hoodie or something. Did you see me in the vest? Yeah. I think that's their plan, to like get content creators wearing the vest and promoting it and stuff. Oh yeah, like change the puffer. Yeah, like it's only like the navy t-shirt below it. Time in rain. Where should I go skate? It's kind of crazy. I never ever skate Hedgemont, but I kind of should. Maybe like the gold rails section. Skate the ball. I was skating there earlier. I'll skate these handrails. These little gold ones. Need rain? Leave the party? Yeah, I'll leave the party. Be sick if you could like hippie jump, land in a manual, like to the road. If you get the 250 SDB, you're getting out the vest, you think? They should keep doing that. Like if they keep releasing free money like that, that's gonna be pretty cool. Kind of like generates FOMO to keep logging in, you know? I'm against the FOMO, but like I mean, if the FOMO's there's a good reason to log in, that's decent. Is the Founders Deluxe worth it? It's the value is all up to you. Personally, I didn't find any value in it myself, but people do. If you guys want the chicken costume or the eagle or whatever, I only saw like 3 items that I wanted. I wanted like the gray shorts. I wanted the backwards black cap and the blue polo, but it wasn't worth $10 for me to get those 3 things. But there's also like a tight pants, kind of a punk jacket, seagull costume, stickers and boards and graphics. Only worth it for the SB bucks. Founders Deluxe is worth it solely for the premium currency it gives you. Yeah, Landon, we just got currency just now. We're all talking about that. We just logged in and got 250. You barely get SD bucks in Skate Pass? Yeah, I think it's for free. I think you get, what, 350? And for paid, you get 450? They're changing it, so if you're in the paid tier, you get $5, I think. So 500 SVB. But then I think if you're free, you'd be getting $4. I can't seem to accept friend requests, guys. I have maximum friends on EA. I can't add any more friends. I have 2,000 friends. I gotta figure out how to fix that. How much money are they gonna make when they put Nike in here? They've already made tons of money off Nike. Like, people have already bought the package in the playtest. They refunded them with SV bucks, so they didn't get their money back. They got the in-game currency, so they've already sold thousands of Nike Dunks and refunded people with in-game currency. So they've made a ton of money off that already. Grind assist, 0. 0 grind assist. Why they get rid of Dunks? I don't know. I think it's all marketing. I think they released the Dunks early to help generate hype, get people to know about it, people to buy it and stuff. They released the Dunks, you know, early on, and before any other brand gets added to the game. Before Vans, before Dime, before Adidas, they added the Dunks first. They had thousands of people go to the store, buy San Van bucks, $40 worth of San Van bucks to buy those Dunks. They refunded them, And now they're drip feeding brands over the course of many seasons, and they know that everybody has their refunded SV bucks. So they're anticipating that people are going to spend their refunded currency on other cosmetics. So when the dunks do come out, they'll double dip. You have to buy more SV bucks to get the dunks that you purchased 2 months ago or 3 months ago. I think it's all just to make a bunch of money. They released the dunks months ago to help fund this game, honestly. I think it's just like to help get money in their pockets. And I think they're holding off on it because they know people still have that currency and they're spending it on other stuff. And after they spend it, they're going to look at their data sheets, be like, oh, they spent their money. We can add the dunk bundle now. We'll do it, and then everybody will buy that too. It's all FOMO. And that's the reason why I'm not buying anything. Because it's all made up. It's all psychological. It's all made to get you to spend. You're just... I feel like a lab rat sometimes playing this game. Like we're just being manipulated. And I don't feel like my wants and needs with cosmetic are genuine. I feel like they're just kind of... I'm being tricked, almost. And I don't feel like it's good for the player base. I don't think it's good for me. I don't think it's a good investment. I probably never will buy something in this game, like just straight up because of that. Because of that reason, we don't have white socks, we don't have black socks, we don't have hoodie up. We're missing all the things that I would be wearing because of that reason, and I'm not gonna accept that. I don't know. I can't accept that at all. Fortnite's the only game I will spend actual money on. The whole point of this game is to create daily habit. I don't know, like we're getting a lot of free currency given to us. So I think, honestly, like personally, I do think that there's probably enough currency being given to me here to get a pretty solid outfit one day. I'll buy a pair of shoes, a pair of pants, and a shirt, and maybe a deck. I'll look like myself one day with my full entire outfit, like my baker deck, my shoes, and it'll all be free. Like why spend money when I'm gonna sit here and wait for them to add the gear that I'm waiting for, and it's gonna be just better to wait. Because I know the stuff that I want is coming, and then whatever I buy now, I'm gonna replace with the stuff that I actually want down the line. So I'll wait for those items to come. Yo, Houston, what up, dude? Finally spent some SVB on the Yeah Right deck that showed up a while ago. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. That almost got me too. The Yeah Right drill deck. I have both your streams open, so when I get an ad, I can swap platforms. That's so sick. Thank you, man. Yeah, I feel bad about the ads. I can control them, unfortunately, but like they're all automatically placed. I think what we could do with ads going forward, I could actually do my own ads, so I can like just say to you guys like, yo, we're gonna do ad for 5 minutes. Just go get your drinks and sippy cups and stuff, and it'll take 5 minutes, little break, so you all get the same kind of break. But if you have like YouTube Premium or whatever, Twitch Turbo, you don't get those ads at all. They can do it. Turbo's lit. Yeah, I have Turbo too. I have Turbo and Premium. I haven't seen an ad in forever. Baker is just one brand I'm genuinely looking forward to if it does come to the game. Yeah, like if any of the brands that I'm currently using in real life come, I'll definitely buy those. You think EA just sits on their money like any huge corp? The money is just always in rotation. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I think it's all more complicated. So complicated for me to even understand like what goes on with EA, because I know they're in debt somehow or whatever, but like they're also making billions of dollars. I don't know how that all works. Yeah, Turpy, we got 250, all of us, just today. Just recently, we all logged back in and got it. Excited for the sci-fi brand? Yeah. Don't think we'll get shake junts? You don't think so? That'd be cool. There's not many, like, I don't usually use colored grip or different style of grip tape, but I would rock like a grizzly grip or like a shake junt. You have a second account and that one didn't get it so far? I wonder if they know that you're on both accounts. That's funny. Did Nike pull out? Saw it on Reddit? Oh, Nike and EA have like a huge partnership together. Like a mega partnership. So I think whatever they're working on with Nike is probably like still in the works. I think that... When did the Nike Dunks actually come out in real life, guys? Was it the 70s? Like, or was it the 80s? Because I think like with this theming they're doing, like the, you know, the 90s, 80s now, like maybe the Dunk bundle will be next season in the 70s or something. 80s? Was it 80s? Yeah. I don't see like Nike coming out alongside Adidas, but maybe they could just do it this season, guys. Like, I mean, 80s themed Nike Dunks. It could just be a bundle this season. Yo, Voldorf, thank you for the prime. Maybe the 2016 bundle with tight skinny pants and long shirt and Vans. For Maple Fest, we had a what do we have, a bundle? Do we have a bundle here still? Yeah, we had a Santa Cruz bundle, right? Santa Cruz. We never had a creature bundle this season. But I can't see there being a Ricta bundle because like that doesn't make much sense. Maybe they have clothing, but like I can't see OJ's or Ricta having a bundle. Sci-fi maybe, like a sci-fi kind of clothing board bundle. But definitely I would see Adidas and Nike like potentially being like the expensive bundles for season 2. And also season 2 is longer than season 1 by like many months or many weeks, so it could have both Nike and Adidas eventually. Nike gonna be endgame shoes for me. I know at time people were wanting skinny because they're afraid of big pants. Yeah. Also, like I'm just really against them releasing stuff like separately, like having like a white shirt separate from a black shirt. Like if you can buy like a shirt in the game, like a sci-fi t-shirt, and it came with like 8 colorways, that would be insane. I would buy that straight up. Like for $2 to wear a sci-fi shirt in red, black, white, whatever color I wanted to match with my outfit, that would be amazing. But since it's only one color, why do you sometimes turn your board in the air before landing the trick? Just to make it look cool. Make it look a little bit different than normal. Pretty much in all my tricks I try to do that, like for some of them. Like fakey tray flips, instead of just doing like a... Let me try like... Instead of like just a tray flip, I'll do like the side, kind of bring it back a little bit. Or just like a... Only inward, I'll do like to the side, bring it back. I kind of do a little bit too much though, I find. I gotta keep a little bit more tame than that. It's just cool because you can land like different styles and different animations. Thrift left khakis and bottle of Shugu keep me going in the budget. Yeah, making one pair of shoes last like multiple years from Shugu. Keep relayering it. If you want to join You have to have me as a friend, but unfortunately my friends list is full right now. I can't actually add any friends. Sucks having to pay for brands you can unlock in older games. Yeah. Yeah, and also like in previous skateboarding games that were all modded too, like a lot of these things they expect us to buy in the game was stuff that I used to mod for free. Like if I wanted my skateboard in Skater XL, I would go to my skateboard in real life, take a picture of it with my cell phone, put that graphic into Photoshop, put that graphic into the game, and it was easy. Just have real life graphics in the game. Permanent hold fakie stance, yeah. Six on session dead now? No, there's always gonna be people playing them. They're not dead. Skitterxl just posted a new map yesterday on console, actually. I don't think session will ever really technically die because like it doesn't have online and people just always play offline. But Skitterxl, I guess, could die one day if they shut the servers down. But you'll still always have. Like the unfortunate thing, guys, is Skitterxl and session will never die because I own them. Like I have the disc. I can put the disc into my console and play it. Whereas this game will die one day, unfortunately. Whereas like the servers shut offline, you can't play it. There will always be a time where you can play Skitterxl session, but there'll be a day where you just can't play this. Unless they do like some huge offline thing in the future to make it have like permanence. Gonna watch the new Stranger Things? Maybe. I think I should. Skitterxl is far past dead, not even 100 people online. Yeah, like I mean, you can look at the player count and see it's low, but like, if you post this, if I went like play Skitterxl right now, people would be watching it. If I posted a video, people would watch it. If like anybody in the community posts a Skitterxl edit, there's still people actively liking and watching them and stuff. Like, they're still there. There's not many of them though. It's just a very, very dedicated community, very tight-knit community. Can you play Shredders on PS4? I think you can. I think you can play Shredders on PlayStation. I'm not sure about PS4 or if it's PS5 or whatever. Raise his hand. If Skitterxl did stats for console would come back, I think. Yeah, I mean, people would be upset with them still, but I think it would come back for a little bit, but they're still missing, like, they would have missed like the mark still. Like they're lacking animations and stuff and just smoothness. It would need to be a lot more than that. Like Skitterxl would have to add walking, throwdowns, I don't know, just so much stuff. Playing Skate on PS4? Crazy how skateboarding hates corporate ties, but then they're forced to work with it. It's almost PS6 time. Didn't they release the price of the Steam console that's coming out? Like I heard that the new Steam console is like $2,000. Is that real? Why do you think they didn't add any pro skaters to the story mode? I don't know. Like they're working with pro skaters for everything else, like promotion, like mocap animations, connections for licensing deals. They're not actually in the game though. And there's two theories. My theory is like it's in the works and they're doing it and it's gonna happen one day. Like, and like they're probably working with these people to get them into the game, and maybe when 1.0 drops, we'll have like a story, kind of like NPCs walking us through narrating stuff. Not like a story, but like a narration. It's a possibility. A possibility that they're working on it and they're doing it. I think that there's a bigger possibility they're not doing it at all because they don't see the value in it. So I think they're so disconnected from what we want that they don't actually think it's a big deal. So there's two things. They're working on it, or they don't care. I don't know. I don't know, like, I think with previous games, like they had Thierry Kennedy, for example, which, you know, they've had pro skaters in the previous games. Some of them have passed away since then. Some of them have ended up in jail. Some of them have had bad things. Maybe it's just like a legal thing, kind of like a risk issue. If they want to make this game free to play, advertise to, you know, marketing, like make people having to buy marketing spots for this game, maybe having ties to pro skaters isn't the best way to go about it. I don't know. TK coming home soon? People need to chill, enjoy the game. Protect yourself from the jump? Yeah, I think they're trying to be careful with what they do with this game because they're trying to make a platform to not only for like an all-inclusive platform for everybody to play on, but also a platform for all brands to market on and advertise on. So they're staying away from very simple stuff like heroin skateboards. We're not gonna see the name heroin in the game because it just has the word heroin. But I don't know. Just accept their latest game didn't. I don't know, it's hard to say that because like this game's rated T for teen, the same as the other games. But maybe the T stuff is gonna be coming later, whatever. Also, Fortnite's rated T for teen though too, I think, right? Yeah, a little bit different spelling on that one, but yeah. Got the seal costume today, sick. Yeah, they have the Stranger Things characters in Fortnite now. Where's the Hall of Meat though? I don't know. Like they have Thrasher in the game as a brand, so I'm not sure why they don't have Hall of Meat because that's like a Thrasher owned thing. Probably just like for the broken bones, they want to keep it clean. When feedback is given during feedback is time. That's funny. Yeah, King of the Road type storyline would be sick. Kind of like King of the Road reminds me of Underground, like Underground 1 and 2, where you're just like following along skaters, team versus team type thing. Look like front tails. Oh, so weird. It's weird because like when you land, don't comply, you're in held fakie, aren't you? No, I'm in switch. Oh. Go slip. I have access to. I still can't play it longer than skates. Yeah, just like I don't know. It's hard to go back to the old games after playing this. Just the smoothness of the frame rate for me. Fakie back. Ooh, look at that. Heck blunt. Switch tree bomb. Really weird. Switch stance doesn't make sense. Yeah, I was like trying to do a no comply into a tail, but I was pressing in the wrong direction because I thought it was going to be like fakey input, but it's not. It's switch. Yeah, I can't wait for that HUD removal thing. It's going to be so clean. Oh, wrong input on that one. Yeah, I feel ES21. I feel the same. It's like the games look so clean, like the tricks, but like I think you're seeing like two different people too. Like you're seeing like there's, you know, the animations and stuff is made by the animation guy and like the coding people, but then you have the map made by like you know, creative artists and stuff, a little bit different developers. This game's like a collage of just different work from different departments, but the one thing that's good is the skating, like the core gameplay. Like at least the person writing the code of the game, you know, mostly I think like Cuz and people working alongside him have history or previous experience with the other games. Not every obstacle is volleyable. Yeah, some doesn't work. Don't skate much IRL, but my brother does, and whenever we play together, he always points out how a bunch of spots in the game are based on real spots in the world. Yeah, like it's very common. There's like 3 or 4 or 5 I can think off the top of my head, but there's actually a ton of spots. Like I personally think this skate park, it looks a little bit inspired by Chicago skate park. Just this half of it, but like there's, you'll be looking around the map, you just see stuff in the map that reminds you of real life. You can't tell if it's like from that spot or not, but it looks very similar. But like if you go into Brick Switch, you'll see Brooklyn banks and stuff that's just actually in real life, like the pyramid ledges. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Grant skate park because it has like the same layout as Grant. It has the bank along the whole entire right hand side. There's a flat bar there. Got the hubba section. The whole mill section. This is all different over here. This is all different, but this kind of looks like Grant Park. Yeah, I'll leave the party. Ever ski to FDR Philly in real life? No, I'd love to. I'm not sure if I could. those two, not quite my style. Those two kinds of parks, but I'm sure I can like floor around a little bit. I'm not sure if I can stall the top of the ramps though. Yo, dead guy, what up, dude? I love this like middle thing here, so fun. Whoa, that's weird. For this game or session, I prefer this game. I never have been a big session person. Like I tried to get into it a few times over the past couple of years, but I've always like kind of main Skater XL. I don't know, like years ago when I first got my computer, it's all like, I think it's like whatever game you play first, I truly believe whatever one you play first, you'll prefer more. Because they're so similar. I feel like if you play a session first, you'll jump into Skater XL and be like, oh, this is different, but not in the way that I like. And then if you play Skater XL first, it'll be the same thing. You'll like that, and then you'll go to a session and be like, oh, this is why it's this way, and you'll prefer the first one usually. You play session first? Oh, you did? Maybe I'm wrong, but I think generally, like, people go for like the path least resistance, you know, like the first game you play, and then yeah. Coming from Pro Skater 2 Hawk? Pro Skater 2? Pro Skater 3 was my jam, that was my my most played game of all time. Pro Skater 3's. I find the beef between them really funny. Yeah, it is really funny. I never cared for the beef, but like people seem to drag me and other creators into it somehow. I don't know how. Like I used to stream Skater XL and stuff, and like people would just be like, come into my chat, be like, bro, if you're not playing session right now, it means you're a hater or something. I don't know. Just like if I'm playing Skater XL, it means I hated session. If I played session, it means I gave up on Skater XL forever and I was quitting the game and never coming back. It was hard to balance both because they would see me playing one thing for 10 minutes and just like, that's it. That's all I'm playing that forever. Keyframe's the only thing that bring you back? Yeah. I've been waiting patiently like a good boy. Wait for my keyframes. Whoa. When I found out session and built the animation from scratch instead of mocap, it made a lot of make sense. Yeah. Yeah, Skater XL's animations are actually mocapped, but like you have control, like so much control over the animations that you can kind of... Skater XL is kind of like a hybrid game. Like where there's animations, but you can manipulate them to be your own animations. Like move the feet around midair. I don't know if you guys like, if you saw me messing around with like the control editor, like control mod and like the stance mod in Skater XL, it kind of changed your guys' opinion, I think, a little bit. Like I used to sit in Skater XL, I would do like a backsmith or like any trick in the game. Like I would do like front crook, whatever. I would go to the replay editor, zoom in, open up my mod, and I'd be sitting there for like hours making my animations myself. Ah! Sorry guys. Bad timing. It's off, don't worry, it's off. I spooked the shit out of me, my bad. My bad. That was my building alarm. Fire alarm went off. It's off now though. There's no fire, we're good. Oh my god. What'd I do? I'm thinking like to myself, there's no fire alarm warning today. So this is real, this is happening. I'm going outside. It's all going away. Oh my god. A little panic attack there. Someone's hotboxing the crib. And it ain't me? My bad. Yo, Pack, come on, man. No, the dog isn't here, guys. He would have been freaking out if he was here, I think. But the dog is at work today with my girlfriend. I'm home alone. Should I play no build Fortnite? Why would they put hide user and add as moderator next to each other? I'm gonna mess that up one day. Why are they next to each other, like side by side? I'm a VIP and mod, one of my biggest haters one day. Diffuse them. Tried Red Sec? No, I haven't tried it yet. You guys been playing Battlefield still? I haven't played Red Sec, but I've been kind of on the Arc grind a little bit. Give us favorite skateboard graphic. I think I gotta say the just the black zero deck. Like, you know, like the black, full black with the zero skull in the middle. I think that's the most looking skateboard in the world. Like, you'll see that in like Toy Story, or like just, that's like the most skateboard looking board. Or maybe like a birdhouse graphic, honestly, like the old Pro Skater graphics, like the old skeleton birds. I love those graphics. Element decks. My least favorite skate brand? I don't know. I don't my least favorites. Like maybe the most like undesirable to wear. Like I kind of appreciate them because like I like all the companies, but like there's some that I wouldn't wear, I guess. I don't know. I think. Who's the company that I don't like? Least favorite is Zero. I'm trying to think. Because brands have also changed over time too. Like, you know, like Dark Star, for example, is like a Walmart brand now. But like, I kind of like that because like they're giving premium-ish decks to younger skaters, to a new audience. But like Dark Star was like a totally different brand back in the day. That's happened to like DC. It's happened to a lot of companies. Yeah, peace, BJ. Kinetic Skate Shop. Jurassic Park feel too. That'd be sick. I'm not gonna lie. Primitive. I'm gonna say Primitive. I don't like Primitive. Because I've seen my friend, all right? He buys like these Goku decks, like $130 deck, the most expensive deck that my local shop sells. He buys these primitive decks, right? Snaps. I haven't seen a deck snap day one more than primitive. Never. Like for the price, it doesn't make sense. I don't understand how he breaks them first trick, and I've seen that happen multiple times, like 4 or 5 times. Day one, like not even day one, like trick one, first kickflip, just right in half. I've never seen that with like most brands in the primitive. I've never actually ridden a primitive. I'm not sure if they ride well or not, but like I don't think a lot of premium decks are worth their money. Maybe for the wall or something, but like I wouldn't pay $130 for a deck these days when I can, you know, buy a magenta for $70 or like just something cheaper. Half the price. 2 decks for the same price as one. Flight decks? Flight decks, that's the Powell one, right? You a real one for that one? I've always loved Powell. Like any deck that makes cheap decks. Those are like the best brands. ATM and Powell and like all the cheaper ones. Where's look tacky? DGK died with baby scumbag. DGK, like I've always loved Stevie. I like the team and I like the graphics, but I see them in zoomies and stuff. I'm not sure if like they're still. I don't think they're the same DGK as they used to be, but like, still cool. A lot of companies like they still exist far past like their prime, where they had like a crazy team 20 years ago that were putting out crazy edits. Probably Rise Revival. I have a Baker deck right now. Got a Baker deck with Ace Trucks, Spitfire, from the 4 Conicals, Bronson V3s, bearings, Jessup grip tape, diamond hardware. OG Element Canada team. Yeah, Element was pretty big where I'm from because they had like the Twigs team too. Remember that? Twigs? Like Elements like up and comers. Were you around when the Revive boards were a thing? No. Like I was around, but I never ever watched Braille. I never knew about Revive. Actually, I found out about Revive in Braille like 3 years ago. I never ever like heard about them. I never heard about Aaron Cairo or any of the Braille people until COVID happened and like the controversy with like the Scientology thing. I was out of the loop. I used to watch like I used to watch the Barracks every day. Back when the Barracks was before the internet, I used to go to barracks.com, and that was like my news source. But also like magazines and stuff: Thrasher, Transworld, Canada, Skateboarding magazine, SBC. You guys remember that though? Like the Barracks website was the place to go. Like you log in buttery ass Mondays with Donovan. Tuesdays was like Wednesdays with Retta. Thursdays was something else. First Time Fridays. Every single day there was a new thing to watch. It was amazing. Yeah, banging. Tom Green's Birdhouse deck? Sounds familiar. Fan of the Yuma? I'm not sure what that is. Wonder why Tony Hawk has never left Birdhouse, because I think he owns it, doesn't he? He is Birdhouse. He's the bird man. Give me back and joy. It's funny too, like Tony could have made his sons pro, I guess, too, for his company easily, just like, you know, put their names on the deck. But he's got, I think Riley Hawk is pro for Baker, isn't he? Imagine having like a son, prodigy skater, goes pro for a different team too. Like, really cool. Same in soccer. I think there is a new barracks coming. Like I heard they have a new location like middle of the state somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I thought they were making a new barracks in like Chicago or something, or like a new place. I think rent was too high in California. Oh, Japan, really? No way. That'd be crazy. Riley's married to Kurt Cobain's daughter. I had no idea. The fact we'll never get to skate the OG barracks. I know, like the one before the one that closed down, the old barracks. Oh. Burn, burn. Leaf party? Yeah, in Skater XL we have that park too. The OG barracks. Someone made it in Unity. It was made by Klepto, actually, one of the better map creators. And there's like multiple versions of the Like the newer barracks. Finished my map at Beta and XL. Yeah, I finished a few maps, but I never released them. Yeah, I deleted them. So kind of no, kind of yes and no. Finished them, deleted them. Gonna be in Japan, you think? Or really? That's cool. I wonder if they're gonna focus more on Japan skiers, obviously, but like, it's kind of crazy. It's like they're gonna be the barracks in Japan. Will they just fly people out? It seems like I can imagine it's gonna blow Japan skiers up a lot, but like, if the barracks have to fly people out constantly, I think that's gonna cost a lot of money too. They're not promoting skating in North America. Yeah, like a lot of these, the OGs are kind of branching out to other countries. Barracks hosted by Yuto. I would love to live in Japan. I think that's like the #1 place I think I would like to live or try to live in would be Japan. Seems kind of cool. But it's all like my Western knowledge about what I've seen in videos and stuff, and not what it actually is like. I think it's like very tight, very small buildings, living quarters. Like people actually live in like 5 by 5 feet closets. Some places there. Will you make any serial content anytime soon? Maybe not soon, but probably eventually one day. You would Tokyo drift? You just drop down in Tokyo, buy a Nissan Skyline day one, get a vinyl on it, just drift. That's what I feel like Japan's all about. What I've seen in Need for Speed. You can order beer and food through a drone and get it in 2 minutes? That's sick. I do how like they have like the anti-social kind of culture where you can just go to a restaurant, order something off an iPad, kind of get it sent to you off like a little conveyor belt. Yeah, I'm Canadian. You got that? Did I say a boot? Did I actually just say a boot? There's no way I just said that. I'm usually pretty good with that kind of stuff. Spawned in Japan and used a cheat code to acquire a Nissan Skyline. Into drifting? Kind of, no. Well, like, I mean, I don't have a way to do it in real life, but I probably would if I could. But I do like sim racing and stuff, like messing around with my drift wheel and on my PC and Assetto Corsa. Never done in real life though, no. A boot? What you talking about? Gives me South Park vibes. South Park is based in Colorado, though. What do you mean? They're not Canadian. I guess just the snow gives you Canadian vibes. Have you been in to Japan? No, I have not been. Canadian didn't notice. Yeah, I'm from Southern Ontario, so I have kind of like the least thick Canadian accent. Central Canada. Primarily there for work. Do Canadians really look the way they do in South Park? Yeah. When I start getting excited and start talking fast, my head comes off my mouth. the whole everything around my head just like it bobs up and down. I actually love the Canadians in South Park. They're all like the same looking. I love that. Buddy. How do you feel about South Park's depiction of Canada? I love it. I think it's so funny. it's actually so funny. Come on, guy. Like, who's those two people? Those two twins? Come on, guy. Like I think they're on TV. Trailer Park Boys? Yeah, I do. I haven't watched it in a long time, but I used to love that show. Yeah, Terrence and Phillips. That's it. Terrence and Phillips from Canada. I'm not your guy, buddy. Isn't like Ike Canadian too? Like Stan's brother is Canadian, like the little baby. Yeah. Oh man. Like they adopted him, right? He's adopted from Canada. That's so funny. I was on my third trip to Japan and was there for a day when I got news my cat was dying. Had to head back. Ah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'll go to end the trip. 3 times though. Sounds pretty lit. I gotta check it out. I think Japan's skate spots would be insane. Like they probably have, I'm sure they have a lot more skate parks nowadays than they did 10 years ago. Have you tried Undisputed? No, is that a game? No. I mean, I'm gonna try to get out of a grind. It's a bit buggy. Get out of a grind. Oh, the boxing game. Yeah, I've seen that one. I have seen that game. I've heard of it. Japan's street skating something different. There's one dude, I can't remember his name. He's like known for like his crazy style, but like filmed on VX, like 2 inches away from his feet. But he'll be doing like the running like sprinting on his feet. Caveman, shuffle, flamingo between the legs, backflip, somersault, manual, like those kind of tricks. It's crazy. It's probably the best looking film I've ever seen in skateboarding. This like Japanese VX dude. Can't remember his name. Not the best style, but just like crazy different than normal. Have you watched the Japanese Super Rats? I'm not sure. Kickflip 50? They filmed one of the Trailer Park Boys movies in Autumn on 420. Yeah, the session's full, I think. It's hard to get into this lobby right now. Backsmith 360? Try that. Oh, that was crazy. Gumiyagi? It might be. Let me look that up. Probably mispronounced that name pretty badly there. Let me see. I think so. This looks very familiar. Yeah. This isn't Japan though, isn't it? But I think there's a different video that was in Japan. I'm not sure if this is or not. But it was these kinds of tricks, yeah. 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 That's the exact trick I just described, the flamingo. Ooh. Hey, that was sick. This is Japan? Yeah, I think this might have been the video then, yeah. Whoa. Oh my god. These tricks coming in season 6. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Like, hold the board while being on your back and sliding. That's kind of cool. I know that rail too. Wait, that's Japan? Yeah, I thought that was a California skipper. That's definitely Japan though still. Just sitting down to a board slide. Breaking the mold, yeah. Run up the stairs. Dude, oh! That was crazy. Slide down. Dude, that was crazy. Like, just as like a physical feat of athleticism. Almost sacked that shit. Look at that. That's... Oh my god. Oh. The pogo. Very rare. I guess you call that the pogo, right? What's that called otherwise? Same rail again. Dark slide. Landed the dark slide. Upside down. It's so good. Pass up to the filmer. I get the skater filming the filmer. Oh, he's nasty though. Oh, sick. Oh! Wait, that's crazy. Video nasty. Is that a heroin? All right, bro, just take the letter. That's so funny. It looks like he has some sort of agreement with gravity. He's not skating, he's riding the fourth dimension. Whether you like circus tricks or not, that wall ride to handstand to coffin was legit. Oh, the one that we did the coffin, like off the wall. Yeah, that was cool. I got the egg board. Oh, I just like pole jammed that without even looking. Yeah, it's cool. Like a lot of those tricks, they were just invented on the spot for that spot by him. It's just like an artist with his little paintbrush there. Recreate it? Like, how do I do that? I've been trying this Backsmith 360 for a while now. Backsmith 360, somebody requested this. Keep missing the Backsmith though. What? You think local skate teams like Scotty's can never make a comeback? I'm not sure. Like, I mean, Switch has been adding people to their roster. I don't know if you've seen that, but they added like 3 skaters recently. So I think so, honestly. I think they're probably working on a full length. Scotty's, I don't know. I haven't really shopped at Scotty's in a long time. Just a matter of the owners if they want to like commit to it or not. Yeah, same QZ. I think there's a setting like in the next update though, like if you have the held fakie push turned on, you can still like shuffle your feet and stuff, but it's not quite what we want. I want like true Switch controls while being like in Switch. Like the held fakey controls while I'm standing in Switch. Go powers. Lip slide front crook. Oh, front crook. I'll have to do it the other way. We need weapons and vehicles. When we talk about what we need in this game, it always ends up the same thing. It's always we need guns. That's the very last thing. It's always guns. I know. I've been up the Wendy's bender for a little bit. It's been a couple weeks. Schoolyards and guns will go hard. Flying vehicles? Like drones? There could be a day where we have drones in this game. Like, you know, in Shredders and in other games, we can just pull out a drone and, like, film people. Imagine you can just, like, press Y, go into drone mode, and just, like, fly around the map. Yeah, Travis, we watched that exact video this morning. In this stream, actually, we watched Pigeon Thief's video, Just Mary's video, and Stokes' video. And we watched the trailer, reacted to it, talked about it and stuff. So if you guys want to watch this VOD back, the first 1-2 hours is all, like, the Season 2 stuff, hype. All the reacts and stuff happened early on. I think every day, though, I'm gonna be reacting to stuff. So whenever I go live tomorrow, I will watch all of today's videos. And then we'll do more reacts and stuff, and then... yeah, I don't know. Do you know most of your Switch grinds? Yeah, I know every grind in the game. The only thing I don't know in this game, like, name-wise or how to do them, is the grabs. I'm not much of a grab or vert person in real life, so I don't really know many of the trick names. Other than, like, you know, the basic ones: indies, nose grab, tail grab, melon, stalefish, mute. I know a few ones, kind of like seatbelt, cannonball, judo, Japan. Stream schedule, I try to go live typically the same time every single day, like around the reset hours. I don't want to like make any promises because I seem to always do this. I promise I'm going to go live tomorrow at this time, but I might not actually be live if I don't get a video out in time. But usually like 12 o'clock Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific, the same time that the challenges reset. So like in 19 hours, I'll be live again. Whenever the store changes over. I'm trying to stick to a schedule like Monday to Friday, like 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern, which is 9 or 8 a.m. Pacific. That's like my start time. Try to stick with that every day. Ever think we'll get an only vert skate game? We have one of them, kind of. You guys remember this? Oh, drop my controller. Hold on. You guys ever play this game? addictinggames.com, search Gmax. Gmax skateboarding, baby. Vert only. Remember this? Addicting games, baby. Is this not gonna work? Hold on. Not sure why it's not working. Play now. Oh. Play. Free skate. There we go. Remember this? Ah, I died. Oh, the Etnies session one? Yeah, also on this addictinggames.com, there's like an Etnies street game. It's kind of like a linear Subway Surfers type thing. This game you can only do like 180s, I think. Multiple 180s with my pointing left. I can go this way too, I think. Got to grab. I can combine my spins and my grabs. I can flip. It's a bit tough though. I can flip and spin. Damn. Yeah, that needs one was sick. The graphics I remember being like really realistic too in that one. I used to play that game though, that half-pipe game, like honestly for 4 or 5 hours at a time. Like it's crazy how much I used to like just spam games with no content. Like I don't know. I think back then though that there's like leaderboards and online kind of, so you can kind of see like your rankings, but they got deleted. You miss Facebook games? Have you made a part in Skia or any edits? I have. I got it posted on my... Actually, I'm not sure if I posted it. I have a little edit though, but mainly because I've been getting motion sickness. So whenever I film, and like I try to like get clips in free camera, I get extremely sick and I have to go lay down and I cannot play the game. Like I've actually tried to film, I just get like so sick to the point where I just have to close the whole entire game down. But like the one thing I've filmed is this, if I still have it. Edits? Here's some clips that I got myself. Like big spin back lips, ollie backside flips, little 360 into the side of the wall. This is all free cam filmed. Be a little B-roll clip for my big spin. Inward heel flip, lip slide, or manual 180. Just kind of just messing around. And also too, like I think I have these are just clips, but like the part I'm talking about was Famoso, where Dubs put this together for us. Famoso, what the hell? I'm in this edit. I'm not sure if I've actually watched this on stream yet. This was like September, I think, like when the first week the game came out, or second week. This Famoso team, this little edit is like, Famoso was a team that I was on for Skater XL, so this is me. Dubs was like the team leader, and he invited me on the team, so this is just like a little team edit for Skater XL. Back lip, bump it up. 180, 270, or no, 270. That was sick. That B-roll. And Dubs' filming is insane. Next level. This is a good line. I need a fisheye lens back. Yeah, this was all. I'll show you how this was filmed. It's kind of like a weird method to film like this, because like you're seeing the fisheye, you're seeing like the vignette. All this was post-production. Almost everything you're looking at is post-production. Even the character moving side to side in the frame is post-production, minus the long lens clips. Guys, this was the only time I did this trick, and this was an accident, by the way. I don't know. Don't ask me how to do this. I don't know. I have no idea how I did it. It's just an accident. I was trying to like a half cab crook, and it went into a tail slide. Yeah, his filming was, or his editing was amazing. Made my clips look much better than what they actually were. Because like when I got those clips in the game, let me show you how those actually looked. And what he did with the clips make it look the way it did. So like I'll go to like the vault location. Yeah, he used Premiere Pro for that one. Premiere Pro. I used DaVinci Resolve myself, but he has Premiere. Like you can see all the little video cuts and stuff, effects that he used. That's P Scooty. This is how we filmed those every clip. You had to, you know, do your tricks. And to film the clip, we would go to gameplay camera, like this. It would actually be the orbit camera around the skater. You would maximize the field of view out. You would go in like this, and you'd film this. So I'd actually film my clips just like this. In half motion too. So you film it like this, you put that clip into Premiere Pro, and then you reverse the fisheye effect, and you kind of pan your skater side to side, all in post-production. Like all of this stuff, it's like a reverse effect, and when the guy goes side to side and stuff, it's all keyframed up in post-production. It's crazy how he did it. I have no idea how he did that, but like everything, it's all post, minus the tricks. Or gameplay cam and angle up. Yeah. Use the board cam angle up. Board cam angle up. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah, gameplay cam. So dubs was those were filmed above the board. And I guess if you want to see the graphic and stuff, you can change to what you got, board camera and point up. That's a good idea. Go closer. Okay, yeah. Like go down lower, point up, and then to get those shots. Yeah, so like I've been getting sick in the game recently because there's no keyframes in the game. So when I get a clip in the game, this is the whole big deal of season 2. This will fix the issue for me. So this is why I haven't been making edits, because I got sick. You'll like do a trick, try to go to film it, right? And I want to stick with like probably free camera. Make it go back in time. I'll zoom up. Try like William Strobeck this type thing, like get, you know, decently close even. I could go even closer like this. Like close up. See how this looks. Slowly. Look at his head, look at his feet, look up, get this, and like whatever. But like it's all free camera, so like to get the right angle of this trick, I would have to like actually sit here trying to do this all like all manually, and like I missed it there, so I have to go back and try it again. And then I messed up the speed. He's a little bit too fast, so I have to do it again. This is how we film, like free camera. But when we have the keyframes in the game, what I'll be able to do is simply take a picture right here, place a keyframe, press a button. I'll go over here, I'll press a button right here, and then all I would do is press the play button. And then my camera will automatically travel between those 2 points. I'll just like press the play button, and it'll just do this by itself between those 2 different points. That's what the keyframes will do to the game. So I don't have to actually sit here manually filming a clip over and over again. I just do it one time. Trying to follow your skaters is what gives you motion sickness? Yeah, well that's what it is. Like, I mean, people are asking me why I haven't filmed clips, because the way that I have to film the clips makes me sick. Yeah. Like my edit that I made, like I was like dying making this. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna throw up like every clip. I was so close. I think every clip that I got here in this video was filmed like 10 or 20 times probably. Like the hard flip was like 20 attempts, film wise. Yeah, that's pretty much it though. Yeah, no more manually tracking with keyframes. You'll just do it one time, play it back, and then it'll be done. Keyframes will take away all of that stuff. You have 20 minutes worth of edits never posted because kind of pointless. I mean, kind of. I kind of think of it as like a time capsule a little bit. Like if you go into like, you know, social media and see like Skate Season 1 edits, it'll be kind of like nostalgia. It's kind of like looking at Skater XL edits from like the beta, or like session edits from the prison demo. Like the animations will look different. And if you look at my YouTube channel too, it's kind of like a time capsule. Like if you look at my thumbnails, which are just like the faces of my character, if they keep updating the character models, looking at my YouTube channel will be kind of funny, because like you'll see like the character's faces change over time with like the graphics and stuff. So like it'll be kind of like a, you know, people might want to go back and watch that just to see how it looked back in the day. Ever flip through a gap? You mean in the game? I think so, yeah. Probably. Is there still prison area in session? No, I don't think so. I think they removed it. Unless I'm wrong, but it'd be cool to kind of play the old prison. Yeah, I got the endless laser alley. I did like a big gap off the brick switch, chum bucket, big gap thing, the blue gap. Oh, you mean like hippie jump flip it? No, I haven't done that yet, Celebrity. Like where you flip the board underneath the rail, you go over it? No. I've never done that in a game in Skate. Kinda wanna try though. Hippie flip. Cannot land the endless laser flip. Yeah, the first thing I did in the stream, if you want to watch it back, you can see what I did if you watch the VOD back. I set up a few ramps in the streets and we landed it. Like, took me like, I think 30 minutes to do it. Quite a while. That was gross. Oh. Why can't your lobbies look like this? Just like people skating with you? Probably just because like everybody here is just in my chat right now, I think. I was skating earlier and there was nobody with me because the game was bugged out. I couldn't see anybody. Yeah, I think it's best even when I'm offline, just like hop into a Twitch stream of any streamer. I think it's probably the best to play with other Twitch streamers, because you can like just make a huge party. Get a bird any grind. How about hard flip, back lip to fakie, and be like kind of like a ghetto bird with the back lip slide. Oh. Trying to step away from a console and get a PC. Any advice? You could look into the new Steam console thing if you want. It's kind of like a hybrid solution, a little bit cheaper. Plugs into your PC or plugs into your TV, but it's also a PC. I think, honestly, right now, buying a PC isn't it kind of crazy prices because of, what is it, the RAM? Is the RAM prices, like, Christmas happening right now, RAM prices are, like, skyrocketing because all the AI companies are buying all the RAM. Kind of like how GPU prices were skyrocketing years ago because of, like, AI and Bitcoin mining. I think there's, like, a huge RAM thing because of people running AI models through RAM. Slow to flip and all the inward heels. Make sure I get this hard flip first. Hard flip back lip to fakie. There we go. That's the ghetto bird. Switch hard flip. Make a trays. slow flip and all the inward heel flips go off of this for that gap. Nose mania this. Down. Wally up. Ah. Ah. Anything from Vans in the shop? I don't think so. No, there's no Vans. Big flip front and board fakie. I'll try it. Wait, am I switch right now? I'm switch. We go regular. Oh, front blunt. Front blunt. I'm trying to learn this here. Varial flip, varial flip, varial flip. Okay, it should work. Varial flip. See if it works. Oh, I was almost it. It's a very touchy trick. Ah. Are they ever going to fix the falling off a nose mani? Is it broken? I haven't noticed the issue. What's wrong with it? Does it look kind of weird? My favorite grinder slide? I think back Smith. Back crooks, back Smiths, front crooks. It's hard to pick. I think I love back Smiths and how they look and feel, but I don't like how they look in this game. I wish they were more pinched. But I think like in this game, just the crooks, back crooks, front crooks, they look very pinched. But I think just back Smith and front feebles and stuff, those kind of grinds. They don't pinch very good in this game. Like in Skater XL, front feebles are a favorite trick. Like back Smith, front feebles, get like a super nice pinch with your custom stance. You like varial kick or heel better? I like I don't varial heel very often. You'll see that's probably my least done trick. I'm not a big laser flip person. I don't like laser flips, but I do like varial heels. I just don't do them very often. Like big heels and stuff, they don't look kind of like how I want them to. You probably see me doing nollie big heels more than anything else. Like nollie big heels, I do decent amount of times, and nollie varial flips I like a lot. In real life too, I like that trick. Nollie varials, switch varial flip. Oh yeah, Sean, I'm hyped about that. Nose mani, you hit a pebble and you just fall off. Let me try true stance, switch, back feeble to regular, front 180 out. Oh. That's cool. Do a nollie no comply? Nollie no comply? I gotta be like in my nollie thing or whatever. I gotta be like in this stance. Like that. For the new hand plants? Yeah. I'm kind of wondering how they work. I guess you could take your feet off the board too. Like I wonder if it's kind of like a 1 foot grab. Hold RB, press the stick direction, press X-ray, take your feet off the board or no feet. Whoa, that was weird. Except for the Diaz bundle, nah, I'm not gonna buy it. I think it's gonna be paid. If it's free, I'll be excited, but I probably won't be buying that. If it had like multiple colorways, that would be insane. Like if it's just a blue Adidas tracksuit, very minimal hype. If it's just tracksuit with like blue, red, and green, and we have like gang wars in the game, 10 out of 10. But I think it'll just be a blue tracksuit for $10, 15 bucks. Anyone do? I love the way this fish looks, kind of awkward placement. Yeah, I wish that you can kind of like put your feet in that position earlier. How often are these meetups here? A lot of people, every time I go live, people are always trying to get into my server. So everybody in the chat here, they join my party, get pulled into my server, and I just like leave the party, and then get more people in here one by one, and try to get as many people as possible into like the one location. But this is, everybody here is from the chat right now. So they're all here with me. Yo, Jace. Yeah, I'm not sure, Travis. We just got 250 bucks given to us today. 250 SVB. Crazy. Yeah, they stated that they've heard us, our feedback, and we won't be getting like our feedback kind of showing up in the game until season 3. So like I think season 2 is going as planned, but it's not really like because of our feedback. Minus the compass thing, the held fakie stance. But I think like cosmetic wise and just content, we won't be seeing changes until next year. Yeah, like we're getting rid of that map HUD finally. I've been asking for that for 3 months now, or longer than that, since like I don't think there's a single person I've seen that likes the map HUD there permanently. Like there's no use case for it really. I guess like it's kind of nice to know where the person is skating. Like if you're watching like a clip on social media, you can see where they're at. But like that's only good reason. Thoughts on the new co-op challenge? Not too sure. I've seen. I'm interested in seeing what it's like, but I have no idea like what that's about and if it's gonna work or not. So I'm hoping that it just kind of works, because I don't know. Like what if they drop the own the lot, right? The challenge, but then they still have the glitch where you can get 30,000 points for doing a hand plant. So I feel like it could be broken, like just day one. Like you just boot it up, I just do my glitches and get 1 million points with like a hand plant. Or maybe they fixed that. I don't know. Let's see. Like I know I don't have to do that, but I think like there being like too many exploits in the game kind of defeats the purpose of, you know, grinding. You can do a hand plant. Yeah, watch this. There's a glitch in the game, guys, right now. So if I go to my settings, let me turn on my you're gonna love this. Where is this? General scoring ticker. Watch my score, guys. Alright. I think I kind of want to watch, maybe kind of chill down. We could watch another YouTube video to kind of chill out. Maybe like a Cypherus video or something. But let me show you guys this. Right here, watch this. Sketchy 360. Hold on. Watch my score. Hold on. After I do my first Sketchy 360 here, watch this. Hold on. Let me get it. These are all 180s, that's why it's not working. Ah, fuck. Hold on. I have a problem with landing my tricks clean, obviously. There we go. Is it because I pumped? I pumped, that's why. You can't pump and do it. There we go. Wait, did they fix it? Hold on, they fix it? Hold on, we'll get it. Sketchy 3. Why is it not working? It stopped working the next day, I swear. It's been hit or miss for me. I tried it last night, it was very hit or miss, but it does still work, I think. I got it working. But maybe they fixed it, yeah. It's kind of funny, like, this game being online only, they could just do these back-end kind of fixes. I'm not sure if they did, but there's a chance that it might have gone away. Like, usually, though, you do a sketchy 360 and do a hand plan back-to-back, and I'll give you, like, a million score. Like, just so high. The pumping is messing it up? Oh, is it the pumping doing it? Pumping's messing it up, so what can I do? This is how I got my lip slide 2600 score recently. I'll just show you guys what I did. I went to this. I'll fix my graphics here currently. Let me just go to my graphics. Fix my road texture. So I went to my settings. This is how I did my 50 lip slides. I went to general, turned off traffic, walked over here, add an object, place down a couple quarter pipes, duplicate, place down another one. How do these glitches even happen? I have no idea how they find these, but yeah, let me try this. So I did a sketchy 3. That's a 180. Sketchy. There we go. Yeah, it didn't work. Didn't work that time. Let me try to go close to the ramp. Maybe they fixed this. Patched? Do you think it's patched? Yeah, it could be patched, I guess. If I can't complete it, yeah, it could be. Did you get the free 250? Do you have to complete like a task to do it? That's 180. My camera settings is just the 80 field of view and 2 and 2 follow strength. That's all it really is. 80 field of view, 2 follow strength on both, and then low camera, and I think that's it. And oh wait, 4 offset. Oh, the task. This was for I think last week's. What task was it for this one? It was like was it the event last week? Event 1 to 2. It was the land 1250 sequences with lip slides or board slides. So what I was doing is I did this. I'll just get a 4x multiplier. So I got the 4x multiplier instantly by doing the hand plane glitch, because I would just do a 360 sketchy and then get a 4x multiplier off of like one trick. Let me try to get a. So 4x. I got the 4x multiplier. Went down the street. Went to these curbs. Backboard slide. 12,000 points. Backboard slide. 13,000, 14,000. Just did this for 50 attempts. I missed that one. I was using the ramp though, because I had the glitch was working. So I was doing like sketchy 360 into a hand plant, got an instant 4x multiplier, did like 5 lip slides, and just like rinse and repeat that for like 15 minutes. Point system needs an overhaul, yeah. I'm not sure how the points really work. I always keep it turned off. It's a glitch for the 250 SVB. I'm pretty sure they keep giving me old stuff. People didn't get it. I'm not sure. Like I have the 250 SVB. Like it could, if it's a glitch, it should just be a UI thing. But actually, I received the currency. Like I have $12 for free. Oh, handplate isn't patched. Okay, so I'm just not doing it right or something. I just don't understand why it's not working. Five X multiplier one. Anyways, I'm gonna log it off, guys. Grab some dinner. It's been a little bit of a longer stream today. 6 hours. Holy. We're gonna come back tomorrow with the same kind of deal, same vibe. Like first hour, 2 hours, gonna react to some videos. Like I think there's like a new Just Mary video and stuff we'll watch tomorrow. We'll watch this video to react to, and like whoever else posts stuff. Enjoy your nuggets and ranch. Thank you. It's barbecue sauce. Yeah, thanks for chilling, guys. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably at the same time. I might make a video, YouTube video, and whenever that is finished, I might go live. But yeah, I'll probably go live every single day up until the release, and then stream the release and hype this game up and do longer streams when the keyframes drop. We'll make edits and stuff. It'd be cool to like film like a stream edit. Get you guys in here, film like a little montage of like just a day in skate with people and stuff. Later, guys. Yeah, stay tuned for some more skate stuff this week, but also Shredders content. Yeah, I'll be live. If you look at the countdown in the game to the reset, I'll be live during that time probably. So 12 o'clock a.m. Eastern or p.m. and then 9 a.m. Pacific.